Okay. All right. All right. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. How are we all doing? Boy. Table today. Cyrus is such a banger from Kevin. It's such a good song. I need to speak to him and ask if he wants to come do a gig in Onyx at some point. I love a black coffee, but damn, is it hot? Hot. Hot. I need the milk to cool it down, but that's when black. Wait. Wait. How did I not realize this whole time my license plate is Ho? TJ. Why is your car roofless? I don't fucking know, man. I came around yesterday. And it's just, now it's a convertible. But I don't know how to make it not a convertible. Let me have a look. Can I do anything in vehicle? I think it's usually hold L. Or is it hold K? Cars? General? It's not gonna be general. Headlight seat special? Be that. Try hold H in a second. I didn't see anything of vehicles there. Okay, no, I don't see anything. No, let's try H. Okay. But I? No. Okay. What have I missed? Winnie and Finny. Well, now if you need me. Pick you left for a voicemail. One went to jail. Okay. Macy went on duty as a cop. Okay. Kiki called me an hour ago. Voice? What's the voicemail?
Hey, Winston. I was hanging out with Fauna. We were doing our thing. And then we got told the highway patrol was making their way up to Polito. So we dipped from Polito, and then a local slammed into the back of us and sent us up the side of a mountain. So we got pulled over. And Nixon and Jeff and Wayne and all of them were like, man, you guys smell like weed. Have you been selling weed? And then they were like, to be honest, we have pictures of you selling weed. And then all the weed the fishy had given us, which was like a lot of weed, was in the glove box. And they let me go, but they took in Fauna. Finn tried to get Fauna out. I think Finn was like a second too late. I will be honest, if you had answered this phone and been awake, I would have yelled at you, go the fuck back to bed. but I'm trying to find a ride back to my camper. I'm probably going to end up walking. I know where the mountain lions are. I'll be fine. All right, love you.
Okay. Vice is now out of the ICU. Bandy is staying here to rest after surgery. Bandy had brain bleed again due to a mass found on the frontal lobe. They were able to remove it. It's causing her to have irrational behaviors, they think. There are complications due to her heart, though. She had a transplant a while back and hasn't been taken to heart. As for Bryce, I don't know the full details, but he seemed to have gotten mixed up in a situation that led to a gunfight, and he, to defend himself, he was shot, but is now out about now. Okay. That's fine. Woman got arrested with a bunch of weed, but she said she only had 85 months. Means that she can't grow anymore. Fine. How much is a fuck ton? You said 85 months? 10:15 a.m. 7:20 a.m. Yeah, phone just got 85 months. Okay, fine. I need to get this car recolored. We need it white with a... Wait, did somebody repair this for me? Somebody might have repaired this. I need food as well. The only thing is after the 2 months. Serial lurker. Serial legend.
We're done. We're done.
I can't wait for Occam's and pray for Doc to find out about that plate. I might send Doc a screenshot. The old server had it as hold tab or shift. No. No. On control. No. No. I don't know. I don't know. It's hold right on the deep. Yeah, I don't have my controller around. Strange. I'll figure it out. I don't particularly want a convertible, but whatever. Yeah. I think it's the decentest muscle car that we can use for use for what it's called. We're gonna sell drugs in Polito. People are gonna get caught. We've said it multiple times. If you're selling, you shouldn't be growing. Or you shouldn't be storing it all. I'm gonna assume one of the cars already been cleared out. I'm gonna go check it anyway. Oh, this... Just take it off the roof, make it faster? Because it's almost hitting 100 miles an hour now. Doesn't usually get this fast. But Kiki didn't go to jail. Kiki didn't get sent to jail, so that's fine. I'm a lurker, needs to get some bids done before I jump in for a couple of hours. Deadpool and Wolverine tonight? Wait, what? Is there... Wait, Deadpool and Wolverine movie out? Oh, yeah, there's the new Deadpool movie, right? Is that actually out now? Yeah, 103? Yeah. Yes, sir. I should probably check that out. I need to wake up because we got the table tonight. Yeah, tomorrow, maybe we go see it. Yeah, I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow because I'm going to go see my stepdad. I'm And I'm not leaving till 7, so I could probably catch an early viewing if I wake up in time. I need to wake up for this thing I have in a million hours. I'm the complete opposite of that usually. Usually. I just realized, I think this car's a gas guzzler. Morning, Burb. Feels weird calling you Burb now, but I'm gonna keep doing it. It's stuck now. You're now Bird. Just gonna have to get used to it. Don't think, what else do we need to do? I don't really have many meetings to do now. The big meeting is today. You are now Bird. You are now Bird. This. Alright. Check the asboat. I think that's the only one I have keys to. Okay. Okay. Steel? Do we have it? Oh, we do have steel. We need glass, right? Doesn't really seem like anything else. Okay. How much money do I have on me? Okay. Where is... Okay, there's one repair stop. You going to bed? It's 12:30? Okay, fair enough. You go get some rest. Am I Bird? I'm Fox. This coffee needs to wake me the fuck up. And you're prepared for the stuff. I can't ask that about Maisie. I thought I could hear Jim's phone then. Gemma! Okay, Gemma's not actually awake. I can't text it. If it's on our MDW profile, I can text it. Their MDW profile. Apologies. I want to say I love your RP character and thanks for including me even a little bit. I play Meredith the Attorney. Wow, pleasure to see you. I hope you're doing well. We always try and include as many people as possible. That's the fun part. Then they fuck everything up for you and it's great.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing alright, buddy. How you doing?
Pretty good. Feel free to park right on here. You
I feel
looking
like
for a
every
repair?
time that I talk to Winston,
repair.
it's
Can
the
you
worst
do
day of
paint
his
jobs
life
here
so
as well?
far.
We can't, sadly. That would be Turbo Max is the only place to do them at the moment. Some controversy comes with that, but they're the only guys that are capable.
Is the controversy they're not fucking open?
Yeah, exactly. They're not open. They charge extremely high.
Been done.
I mean, I heard for a primary and secondary, it's like
We're done,
$7,000.
Oh, I heard 2,000, but even that's absurd.
Yeah, I mean,
Thank you so much for giving gifting us up to Hunter. No, thank you so much for that. 24 months. 2 damn years.
Depending on what you're doing, but you know, for me, it takes me a couple days because I'm doing none of that illegal crap. But you don't need a repair or anything.
Oh yeah, just a touch up, I think, please. How much is a repair?
Repair is $90.
Damn. Okay. All right. Yeah, I got a repair then.
All right, ready? Is your phone ever glitchy? My phone has been acting up recently. I don't know if I dropped it in the water or something.
No, mine seems fine.
Huh, that's weird. Okay. What's your state ID?
1264.
I like your arm there, by the way, sir. It's pretty neat.
I saw someone earlier, actually last night when I was driving home from London, who had lost the first two like knuckles of their right hand, I think it was. And I noticed it. I obviously didn't say anything, but I did walk away from it thinking, this was no pixel. Sorry, not no pixel. This was Onyx or RP in general. Somebody definitely would have commented on that. Wait, can I see through the engine?
Hey, go ahead and pay that for me.
There we go.
Just gotta do some surveying of the car real quickly, and then you're gonna receive another $5 fee when I go to fetch it up. And this red paint is pretty nice, man. I gotta give it to you.
I was gonna get it changed, honestly.
Oh, really? What are you thinking instead?
White primary, and then look at secondaries. If I can't get a decent secondary on it, I'll probably make it like a pearlescent red.
Okay, okay. Yeah, I wonder if they offer pearlescence. I've definitely seen pearlescence on cars that come stock, but I'm not sure if they offer it.
Pearlescent could go
this is
hard on this one.
I did hear that the parts in here are coming in real soon from the docks. Through a lawyer, he said, you know, it's kind of the next thing that the city's working on getting shipments in for.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so
They're
soon
working
they'll
on
make
shipping in a fucking Gauntlet Classic.
Okay, all
You
right.
laughed, but that was it. All I heard
Well,
was the laughter. I didn't. Where's the yes or the no?
I couldn't hear you.
Oh,
I just heard anger.
Yeah, when are they shipping in the Gauntlet Classic?
The Gauntlet Classic. Is that more like a luxury classic or?
It's a muscle car.
We're done.
Old
Muscle
muscle
car.
car, yeah.
We're done.
That
We're
could-
done.
I mean, see,
It's
that's the
their name.
thing,
Thank you so
it's
much for the
clear, so
17
I'm
months.
Currently, you know, I work here part time, but I'm working towards a luxury dealership called Mustachio Motors with a friend, and that's how I was speaking. That's why I was speaking to an attorney, anyways. And you know, okay, your car's all set. But
Thank you ever so much.
that's why I was speaking to an attorney, anyways, and basically, you know, he said that, you know, I need to work on doing some different things to get my name out there, but you know, it's only gonna be really the. I don't know how to put this, but like the fittest are gonna have car industries, you know.
Yeah, I
You-
get you.
You're gonna really have to set yourself apart. And he said, you know, I did pretty good with my proposal. Yeah, so that's kind of where it's at right now. And I think hopefully we'll see new car shipments coming in 2 to 3 months. He said that's a
I feel
realistic
like every
timeline, but
time
you know
that I
anything
talk
can
to
happen.
Winston, it's the worst
For all we know,
day
they
of
end
his
up like
life so
you know
far.
just I think all right, we're gonna bring in car parts from the docks, and then they're gonna get a shipment of I don't know spoilers and stuff next. So
Oh,
you know,
okay.
cars might be a bit away, but you know we'll see if what's coming in the seas.
Do you know how to raise the roof on this?
I think you might flex your H muscle if you can. Well, that's your headlights, isn't it?
I thought it was that as well, but I'll just go park it and then pull it out and see if it finally has it
All
back.
Yeah, have a good one.
In a bit.
Yeah, can I help you, sir?
Hey there.
I need an MDW. Where's the best place for me to find an MDW? Probably at City Hall. Especially when we get pulled over for driving on the wrong side of the road. Oi. Scripps, thank you so much for giving us up to Bondmeister. Alright, pay meter, 15 minutes, $2. There we go. I don't think the Gauntlet Classic used to be in the server. I know it did because I've seen the Gauntlet Classic in the server. But it must have got removed. Oh, looks like felony possession with intent on their record. By memory, it had problems. I don't care if it had problems. Don't care if it had problems. Um. Gemma seems a little more pissed than I am. I do love American muscle in trucks. Australian muscle cars? I'm waiting for Occam's to just drive up to you and go on a classic and want to leave it unlocked and keys in the car. That would be lovely. I don't think that's gonna happen. If car parts are coming in, that's great, because the original plan I had for the whole bit of dragging all the car parts up, that I was gonna get like a rat loader or something, or one of those like real shitty rusty muscle cars, remove the hood off it so it just had an exposed engine. It was just kind of like this shitty kind of shell of a vehicle, and I wanted that to be the way in which what's it? We kind of run around, and then they would just drive around being like, "I got my Gauntlet Classic." Everybody was like, "Winston, that's not a Gauntlet Classic." I'm like, "I got my Gauntlet Classic." I don't care what you fucking say. I got my Gauntlet Classic. So is this Stroke Masters, he said? What was the other one? If it's $7,000 for a repair, I'm gonna lose my mind. What is that emote? What the hell is that emote? Slash me is driving a Gauntlet Classic? Yeah, easy. Done. But I don't think I mean, I could use a scrap chuck and do the same thing. I think I'm just gonna get a Saber Turbo custom. Vapid Contender Classic? What is that? Oh. Tampa's not a bad muscle car. The Tampa is a good one. No, but Gauntlet Classic is like the Winston car. The way Onyx shows cars, yeah, it's kind of a pain in the ass. You could always say that this car is the same frame as the Gauntlet Classic. You just need to swap out the body panels. True. And then take the engine and the seats and whatever I've got and just like slowly convert this. I don't know. We can come up with something. I need to go get food. Everybody is up at City Hall. Okay, City Hall it is. What's this? Yep, that was my kind of worry with pushing weed was you smell a weed, you get fucked. We need that appeal done so we can change that damn case law. Because oh, is this the place? What the hell? Deval Customs and Club Room. Who works here? Last night was smooth until I went to bed. Seems like chaos reigned afterwards. Eh.
What the fuck?
One arrest isn't chaos. But I mean, we set pretty simple rules. You don't push if you're growing. If I wanted to push, then shouldn't have vehicles full of weed. What time are you doing a meeting? Midnight, UK time. It was the only time that we could really get all of the different MCs to meet. That like managed to get at least one person around from every club. Most of the clubs are EU into NA, including us, and then like Hellions, they're like AU. So we can get like one of the Hellions around at that time. Everybody else isn't going to be around, so it's a pain in the ass. I'm on the wrong side of the road. This is Momo's spot on her crib. She decorated that whole thing. Who's Momo? Who does Momo play? Mickey Faraday, the game warden, and Deval. I don't think I've met either of those people. Oh, I didn't get Vern's number last night. I'm a dumbass. I was too tired. I was too cooked. I'd just driven back from London. I literally popped in to say hi. Right. I need to go to the location. What did you do with your day yesterday? I went up to London to meet some no pixelers. Wait, it is. I think it's this one. The one I think it is, yeah. Okay, perfect. How was London? Was there 2 months ago? I was. I mean, I literally just popped in for dinner. We didn't actually go to like London. Also, Luna K9. Can't forget. Okay. Right. I now need to text people locations. Alright, Nova. Let's go. Jackson Archer. AJ. Hello, Messi. Maria. This is a location for meeting tonight. How many people are going to go down trying to get down these stairs? Where the fuck did I park my car?
How are you?
Yeah, no, it was a nice visit. I saw, I mean, I'm sure you guys saw in the IRL chat, I saw Barky and I saw Crystal. We chat a lot. Inevitably ended up talking a lot about roleplay. It just happens. Every time I meet role players, I'm just like, I mean, I get to talk to them about like their whole life and who they are and what they are, and then we just end up talking about roleplay. I think it's the same as like work colleagues, you know, meeting up outside of work, and then you just end up inevitably talking about work. Spoke a little bit about was the Crystal's visiting America, so all the different like touristy things that she's done. Former BBMC people will be there, so gravity's a bitch. True. One of us is gonna fall. PDM rentals and repo. Let's go here. Let's go get some food up there. I could also try and do the track. See if I can do it in less than 340. I reckon it can be done in less than 340. How is Barky? I haven't seen him. He's good. He's good. It was a good chat. Catching up a bit with work. He's doing well. I spoke to them a little bit about Onyx. They might come make a visit. I don't know. It wasn't like a set in stone thing. We had a bunch left, so man, it made me miss role playing with Barky so much. Because I mean, we spoke a lot about the old 3.0 BBMC days, but it was a lot of fun. Flies. I'm trying to think. I don't think we should have too much of a problem with Fauna getting caught. Right? They might have got raided. It just means that they just can't be selling really now. They've now put themselves in the position where they can't be selling or growing really. The PM and VP and the third wait, what? Wait, so the president is me, VP is Gemma, the third in charge of Hangy Gang, that was also Gemma? Shang was leader of Hangy Gang. He just deigned himself as the leader. VP was Shang. Wait, was Winston leader of Hangy Gang? Would be kind of funny. And I've spoken to people, and people are. If Shang does come around, if Shang comes around, like he didn't say he would for sure, but if he did come around, everybody from Osiris MC is already really excited. Like he might just instantly get patched. Just like grab him, force him into a jacket. Like, get the fuck in a jacket. I don't know what Crystal. I don't think should be playing Alice. Perfect. Good thing. Let's see if I can find one. One of the Marabuntas have one. Of course. Look forward to it. These feel free to share with any other MCs. I sent Maria. A bunch of people, but I am sure I've missed some or don't have their numbers. Like the Frank? Frank? I forget your other clubmates. I think we've formally been introduced. Do I need to? I might need to write up a presentation for the charter. Frankie and Maria, yeah. Wait, is he? Are they a club of 3? There's no shot they're a club of 3. 310?
That's not Harold, that's a pumpkin. He loves it so much he died.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god, you literally blew his mind.
What did he do to Harold?
He wasn't supposed to die until later today.
She's a witch. She
What's
turned
up?
Harold into a pumpkin.
Witch.
Oh, where's he gone? Where's he
Witch.
gone? Where's he gone?
Witch.
She's a witch.
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 Uh-oh.
Witch.
Witch.
Everyone get
That
out.
was kind of witch-like.
Witch.
Everybody get it with their pitchforks. Witch.
Sir, got that. He's gonna leave. This is government employees only.
This is public property, isn't it?
Come on, sir. Go, Scanlon. Get the hell out of here. Get the hell out of here, you robot
Yeah.
freak.
Scanlon.
What the fuck you calling me?
Scanlon?
What the fuck you calling me? He's ruining Christmas.
Damn it, Scanlon.
He's ruining Christmas.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't
Very
realize
good.
Christmas. You kicked out disabled people to the street. I get it, Scanlon.
Yeah.
All right.
God bless
Come on, Skelly.
No, come back. It's
No,
Christmas.
no,
He's a real person.
I
He's a
get it.
robot guy.
I get it. Your man doesn't like the disabled. It's fine.
Winston, come back.
No. I just wanted some food, but it's all right. I'll just go starve my disabled ass over here.
If he wasn't a robot, that is a different story. But obviously,
Come on. Wait, Winston.
Hello? 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 Kicking us to the curb. He's like, you got one arm? Fuck off! Wait, let me, actually really wanted food. Actually really wanted food. Skylar. Couldn't hear you on phone. And then Kenny.
Hey, boss.
Hey, how's it going, Kenny? How you doing?
That means I've been better, but
Wow, what's up?
I just got out of the pinch.
Oh, you got a, you need a lift?
Yeah, please, boss.
Alright, I'm literally around the corner. I'm in Sandy, so I'll be there in like a minute.
Okay, thanks, boss.
What'd you get sent up for?
Might have been car pushings.
Were you with Fauna?
No. Who's phone is this? Is the glower, right?
They, them, but yeah.
Yeah. Okay. No. I was down on the beach, minding my own business, and then they jumped me. There was like 4 or 5 of them.
Oh, okay. What, down on the beach in Polito or in,
No.
in Vespucci?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. What they hit you with?
Well, I mean, Kenny's didn't help his case. Kenny then tries to escape, and then I was littering because I was throwing cups at him. So, I actually can't remember what the hits were with, but I guess possessions and attempted escapes or whatever the hell is this called.
Okay. Did you plead guilty?
Yeah, of course it did. Wait, no, I didn't plead guilty. That's right.
Well, you did or you did not?
I didn't. I don't plead guilty.
Okay, that's what I
Wait,
like
no,
to hear.
okay.
Yeah, never
Yeah,
plead
that's
guilty.
right. Not guilty. Not guilty for living this life. That's it. There we go.
Yeah,
Got it.
Yep. Always plead not guilty. Even if you
Not
know,
guilty.
you're dead to rights and your lawyer's begging you to plead guilty, never plead guilty.
Yeah, screw them assholes. I'm
Exactly.
gonna get some. That was one of them. Oh, I don't like her. I'm gonna get you. I tells you. Oh, look, nice cars here.
Where are you?
Okay.
Oh, there you
How
are.
much here? Haha. Hey, boss. Oh, I got a phone. Oh, no. Oh, there it goes. Sillies. Okay, boss?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Yeah. I think they're quacking down. Wait, what did you say about Fauna? Was I with Fauna?
Yeah.
She get caught too?
Yeah.
When's?
Last night. Sorry, I was just running into a text. Yeah, they got 85 months for felony possession and intent to distribute.
Okay. Because they must be quacking down because Sal got sent away yesterday too.
What? Unrelated?
Yeah, Sal was selling up in Politos last night and he got caught.
Okay, did anybody not get caught last? What, did you get felony? How many joints did you have on you when you got caught?
49s.
Okay, how many did Sal have on him?
I can't remember. I didn't ask. I think she was okay. I think she only had like 10 on him because he's got a medical card.
Why did you have 49 on you?
Well, I didn't. I had like 12s, and then they may have found the rest that I stashed in the trash can.
Okay.
Yeah, I learned some lessons. They are allowed to search the premises.
Yeah.
And anything close by is deemed as mine.
Yeah, they'll search around. Okay, well, you learned something from it. That's fine. Did they hit you with felony then, or just misdemeanor because it's 49?
I don't. I just think misdemeanor. Yeah.
Because they could try, if they'd seen you sell anything, they could articulate that you had 49 on your person and then you sold one, so therefore you had 50, so that would have been felony possession.
I'm pretty sure they said misdemeanors.
Okay, that's good at least. All right.
Kenny doesn't listen.
So you got misdemeanor. Warner got felony, and who else? And then Sal got misdemeanor as well.
Yeah.
And then Finn potentially got. Okay.
But they were staking out on roofs, and that's the same thing that happened to Sal's. They just went on roofs and just waited. Slimy bastards.
Okay. Can't believe Scanlan hates disabled people. Yeah, I'm not gonna push it too much. I've made my one comment. Well, avoid pushing that whole message. All right, you need food?
I could do with some foods.
All right, let's go get some food.
Can you believe they gave me this t-shirt? Look at this t-shirt. It's covered in shits.
Yeah, I
It's
know.
not brand new.
You should have got a different shirt. I don't know why you got that one.
They gave it to me.
They gave you that one?
They gave me this ones.
Oh.
I said, that ain't clean. They went, those are total or hitches.
I would have just gone without a shirt. Actually saying that,
Maybe
they
I
have
should
to
have done so.
pry this denim out of my fucking cold hands, so they usually just let me wear this.
Whoa. Why is everyone's here?
I don't know. Scanlan's... I mean... I think Scanlan would have a real bad case of a lawsuit if he tried that. I'm certain there would be some sort of civil case for forcing somebody a discriminatory. Like if he's gonna go for that, then yeah, it would be the hello.
Oh, sorry, I was tweeting.
Okay. Oh, you're all good. Did I get a... What's wrong?
I just checked my fines.
How much did you fine?
$2,000.
Oh, that's not so bad. Don't pay it yet. Can I get a fairy feast, please?
Alrighty.
God, I know. Oh, I'd love some lemon cheesecake. And honey cream milkshakes, please. Actually, 1, 2, 3. Alright, I'll just have one of everything, and then honey cream milkshakes, please.
Do you want all of those shakes to be the honey cream? Yeah.
Yes, please.
Alrighty. Can I grab a state ID?
1264. There we go.
Thank you, thank you.
Damage, I had a fall from grace.
It's doing well. They...
Alrighty, food items on the tray. Gonna make a start on the drinks.
Alright, thank you very much. And I'll give you 2 of these. You can have the strawberry cake and the fruit skewers.
Oh, thanks, boss. You don't have to buy me foods.
Oh, well, I did anyway.
Thanks. Yeah, I feel like I've had a big old fall from grace, that's for sure.
Hey, look, sometimes you get got, right?
Yeah. Yeah. I thought Kenny's was too fast to get caught.
Well, unfortunately, don't matter. All of their cars are faster.
Yeah.
So it's not about speed, it's about routes, it's about turning, it's about how you get out of a situation.
Did Gemma tell you about my
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, okay. Right, okay. Kenny's first choice.
Yeah. You know how fast the cop cars go?
Yeah.
How fast?
I don't know how fast, but I know it's fast though.
135.
135s?
Mhm.
That's much faster.
Yep. No matter how fast you
Dogs.
are, they'll be much faster. So you're not gonna beat them in the straight. No point trying.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't want to just chase it, but the traits was mainly to get me to places. Like, so I tries to get over to Messers because I know there's much better stuffs over there. But I don't know the routes. I need to learn the routes. Gemma sets me homework. She says I got to learn routes.
And there's all those drinks for you.
Thank you ever so much.
Anytime. Thank you for stopping by.
Here's your 2 drinks.
Thanks, boss. I appreciate that. You didn't need to do that.
Anytime. You have a good day, buddy.
Thanks, guys.
Bye bye.
Look. Yeah. No, a good driver.
Take guns.
A good driver, they'll have their own, the routes that they follow.
No.
A great driver, they make their own routes.
Yeah. I definitely gonna at some point do some practicing, do some learning routes and stuff.
You're not gonna beat them in the straight, so what you want to do is you want to beat them in turns. There's a reason that we joke about the 2 left turn. So essentially what you're trying to do is you're trying to break their line of vision on you. So they can't see you and you make another turn, they don't know where you've gone. Or they'll see where you've gone, but they've seen it too late that they're, cornering is then bad. Means they're further behind you, which means you make another turn, they can't see you again. It's about utilizing the fact that they are reacting to what you do. So if they can't see what you're doing, or they see what you're doing late, they're going to lose you.
Yeah, I messed up here, right there as well. I meant to go. I tried to do like a fake, what you call it, like a fake side
Ankle
to
break?
sides. Yeah, an ankle break. I tried doing an ankle break, but instead of coming up the ramps, I went down it, and then I was on the highways. Stupids.
Being on the highway's fine, but try and avoid it, especially with how fast they are.
Yeah, I gotcha.
I'm not going to come down and piss off the Reapers, but there's an old route that we used to practice, like religiously. And it was one of the things you had to do to be able to get into the old club, the BBMC, is you had to do a route. Prove that you could do it in a certain amount of time. We have a similar one in Polito. And a lot of the driving is just like alleys. I don't think this car can fit through here. No. See, I would have fucked myself there. Big alleys and sharp corners and try and break that line of sight. Gotta be careful because eventually when they start coming for pits, you're in a bad spot.
I tried to fake some out on those jumps there too, but they was too fast behind me.
Oh, well, like when you hard brake so they come flying over the top of you? You gotta be careful with doing that as well, because if you hard brake and they go flying over the top of you... Is it snowing?
A little bit, yeah. What the?
Why the fuck is it snowing?
Is he a storm? What the heck? What the? Okay. It's
Right.
between your eyes.
Okay. Now driving is harder. Got it. Oh, my sister's around. And my phone will eventually call.
Yeah, there used to be a jumps here, huh?
Hmm? Oh,
Which
we're
one's
on
one of
hold.
us?
Kiki? I can't hear you and we're on hold, so we're on the phone for the rest of our lives. Oh, it's no longer snowing.
What the hell?
So this one down here, I was told we can't make this anymore, so don't do this one. I'll tell you what, I'll show you what we're calling the Tipsy Twink.
Tipsy Twinks.
Yeah. Leaders for the gays. Phones are just a problem. Kaiju Customs. Okay, so how much money you got?
Right now?
Oh yeah.
Not including my fines, 3 grand.
I think you made like 7 to 10 grand the other day.
Yeah, I gave Sal some monies because he was running lows, and then I'm waiting on the order to be paid. So I've got farming in my boots. It's worth 2,400.
Okay, all right. When does that need like selling or collecting or whatever?
It was supposed to be done last night, but they all went to sleep.
Okay, all right. So you should have money today. That's good.
Yeah, for sure.
You can do some ATMs and that'll get you some money.
Yeah, I got a lot of weed in my place too. But I don't know if I should be pushing just yet.
Yeah, you might want to be careful with that.
But I think there was, how much did I get? 400 buds.
Hey, Kiki. Nope, I hear nothing. I don't know if you can hear me.
Oh no.
Oh, I hear you now.
Hi.
What's wrong?
Sorry, it was just frustrating. I took a nap and everything. Hi. Good morning. Hello.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
You don't sound okay.
I'm just, I fucked up. I'm sorry.
How'd you fuck up?
Did a lot of dumb shit last night and got people in trouble, and I'm sorry.
How did you get people in trouble?
There was a lot of weed in that glove box.
How much is a lot?
Fauna had at least 30 in there already. To be fair, it was on their person, and then when asked if it was in the car, they then got back in the car, and I thought, oh fuck, and then put it in the glove box and got out and said, no, I don't think any of it's in the car. And then I already had 40 of it in there.
To 70
And then
joints?
I think there was some more, but I don't remember how much. So at least 80.
Okay, that's all right.
And then At first I was like, maybe I'll hold it on me in case they would just want to search the car and they don't think to search me. But then, you know, Nixon was like, how about you get out too and we'll have a conversation? Because they were like, so why are you headed to the city from Polito? Why are you leaving? And I was like, oh, one of my brothers is in the hospital in the ICU. He just got shot. And honestly, he's actually texting me, and I'd really, really love to see what he's saying. Because he had been. Tommy had texted me like 5 times, and I wanted to know what he was saying in case there was like some kind of crisis that I had to like avert on that end. And Nixon was like, all right, get out with me. And I was like, fuck. So I put it all in the glove box so that it wasn't on me. And then he started questioning how I smelled of weed. And I was like, I mean, I've been hanging out with other people. I can't control what smells, you know, come on to me from being around them.
Mhm.
I mean, yeah, when he searched me, I had fuck all. But then one of them finally got in the car to search it, and I just hear Fauna go, there's how much we...
That's a car, Kiki. Hello.
Oh, hello.
Hey, how's it going, Kikis?
Not bad. I cannot hang up the phone. I cannot hang up the phone. I cannot hang up the phone.
Let me pull in.
I can't hang up the phone. We're on the phone.
We're not on the phone anymore? Okay.
Are you still on the phone?
Yeah, I need a nap quickly.
Oh, okay. You're not even horrible.
No, that's the wrong server. Boops a diode. Ooh, I got booped. Figure on the back. Mother. Just use your stuck muscle. It's not a muscle. It's just stuck command. Just get unstuck.
Always looks at the positives. Costa looks at the positives. You ever been locked up?
No, I haven't.
Oh, you completely clean?
I mean, I wouldn't say completely clean, but I've never gone to prison.
That's
Or
good.
been
That's
arrested.
good. Not yet,
No.
anyway.
Oh, so how did you fuck up? You just... Okay, wait, why? How much... Why did you get so much weed?
Because Fish just kept giving it to me.
Why?
I don't know. He just kept giving it to me, and he was like, "You can do whatever you want with it. Smoke it, sell it, eat it. I don't care." And I was like, "Well, I'm not going to smoke it." And then Fauna said they wanted to corner, but they didn't want to corner alone. And then everybody went off to go do something with a house and left them behind, and they're kind of down about it. So I stuck around for a little bit, and I think I sold like 3 before Fauna got a call that somebody heard the highway patrol say they're going up to Polito to provide backup. So that's when we decided to leave. But it wasn't until I'd already gone to bed and was laying there going, I fucked up, that I realized it meant that there was someone up there already, and I should have been fucking looking around, but I didn't. And like, I'd been trying to be smart. Like, I tried to stay behind the car, I tried to stay behind trees, I tried to stay out of view of like the road. But I do know that I stepped out at least one time. And I think that's the one time that they saw me.
They didn't
Because
charge you.
like, no, they let me go, but here's the thing. So, last thing I heard Fauna say was, "There's how much weed in the car?" And like, I could tell they were kind of trying not to laugh about it, because it was a pretty comical amount, I think. So then,
How much was that?
at least 80, maybe more. I don't know. So they took off running, but we were on like the corner. So you know the sharp corner down that way where there's like the big mountainy rock. So we were there. And so they took off running toward the hookies, and obviously they got chased. They broke out of cuffs quite a lot of times. And to their credit, I did see a Hades try and scoop them up, but it was literally a second too late. Because as the Hades showed up was the final time that Fauna wasn't able to break out of their cuffs. And they got brought back over, and I stayed put. I felt really bad because I was like, I wish there was literally anything I could do to help, but I just stayed put like a good little girl. And they put Fauna in the car, and then they told me I was free to go because I was clean. I didn't have anything on me. I did smell of weed and all that, but they didn't have enough to arrest me. And then they went, oh, but wait, Wayne's the one who was taking all the pictures. Let me go talk with Wayne. So they talked with Wayne for a really long time. And then Nixon came back and said, we do have pictures of you doing a handoff, but we're not going to do anything at this time to you. You are free to go. Have someone come pick you up because we're impounding this car. And I think it's the one time I stepped out from behind something. I don't know what the picture is. Didn't show it to me, obviously. But he kind of made it sound like it was a decision that could be changed at any time. Especially, I don't know what the picture is. I don't know if it has me dead to rights. I don't know, but he gave me like the scared straight talk of like, hopefully this teaches you to hang around better people and to not get into this kind of thing and risk your career and blah blah blah. And I'm sorry. I should have given it back to Fish when he was giving it to me. I shouldn't have kept it.
Sorry, but who's Fish? Is he one of the clubs?
He hangs around us, yeah.
Okay.
Not club until jacket.
Yeah, of course.
I'm sorry.
I don't know why you're sorry. I'm just.
I feel like it caused a lot of. I feel like it caused a lot of problems.
You're fine. There's no issue. I'm a little more annoyed at Fisher just handing you drugs constantly, but also at the same time.
Yeah, it was a lot of joints.
I don't know if that's just because, but you were hanging around as well. I don't know.
Maybe. I think with how they said it to me, I probably shouldn't be around while you guys are cornering, so they don't try and get more pictures of me and shit. At least for a little while. I was looking up what charges they could have possibly given Fauna, and except for the drug trafficking, most of them have a statute of 30 days. It's a long
she got hit
time,
with felony
but
possession with intent.
felony possession. Oh, okay. That was one of the ones that I thought they would get. That's a felony D. That's 30 days. Okay, thank God. All right.
That's 30. Wait, 30 days of what?
A statute, because
Oh,
they
right.
said they have a picture of me doing a handoff. So
You would at most get, I don't know, sale of drugs or whatever the equivalent of that is, but like,
unless they
just
try to pin however much was in the car on me as well.
try and articulate it as that, but it'd be they'd probably just use it as a pattern of behavior if you're seen cornering.
That's still a felony.
Did you want to be cornering?
I mean, I wasn't like upset about it. I made like a
but
couple.
did you want to be cornering? Or did you just do it because you kept getting handed drugs and you just wanted to help out with Fauna?
I did it because I wanted to keep Fauna company, because they were really bummed about not being brought along to whatever house they were hitting.
Yeah, who was hitting the house? Who were the 4 people?
Finn, Ivy, Vern. I don't remember the fourth. There was a 4th person in the car, but I don't remember who. Someone I
Fish?
hadn't met. No, actually, I think Fish went off with Timmy. Just something else. And they all just kind of split off in different cars, and Fauna was like, well, fuck me, I guess, and you're kind of bummed. So I was like, well, I'll stick around with you. We can corner for a little bit until I go to bed, because I was really only coming around to like check on people and see how everyone was doing, and then I was gonna go to bed, and I ended up being awake for like another 2 hours because of it. But as far as I know, when they saw that they couldn't get Fauna out, one of them went and cleared out as many vehicles as they could in case Fauna got raided. Moved all that shit out of there, so they couldn't get more. There was a guy, a random guy. I told Finn about it. I don't think anything came of it, thankfully. I think he left. But when Ivy was dropping me off at the camper, some guy in a devil mask was like, you guys might want to leave the area because I'm about to kill all the cops here. And luckily, I don't think he actually did it because he fucked off, I think. But some guy in a devil mask. I guess he shot a cop down at Red Garage, and then
Was he with the others, or was just?
No, it's just some random guy who came up on us as I was being dropped off at the camper. But he fucked off. He was in like a blue flannel, but I don't know if that's necessarily Marabunta. If it was just what he was wearing.
Open blue flannels?
Yes, actually.
He was in the jails when I was up there.
Oh.
Do you know who he was?
No, I didn't speak to him. He didn't speak back to me anyway.
Oh, well, he didn't do it last night while I was awake. I did see him drive off on the railroad track, but he didn't do it while they were in Polito, as far as I'm aware. That's the basic gist of it. Trying to think of if there was anything else. It was so Wayne was apparently up here taking pictures. Jeff is the one who pulled us over.
Jeff Jeffries.
And then Nixon showed up with some guy named Casey.
Shooting cops doesn't count. No. I mean, part of the reason that you don't want people doing crime in your area is one, because of the residents, two,
trying to
because it could fuck us over. So if they come up to Toledo and keep shooting cops, that'll look really bad on us, and we could receive flack for that. I don't really care about the cops' lives. I care that will badly affect us as a club.
I think we were kind of fucked from the beginning, but I think the worst part was when they asked Fauna if they had drugs on them and they said no, and then if there was drugs in the car and they said, I don't know, let me check, got in the car and then got out again. And I'm sitting there like, Fauna, please.
Seems to me they're just quacking down on this right now.
Sometimes they're busy.
If that's 3 people in especially 24 hours.
That's not that bad.
We both kind of tried to do the yapping thing of like, hey, if we yap long enough, something more important will come up. But
I don't know. I think if you had 80 joints in there, you're fucked either way.
I mean, they hadn't checked the car yet.
So when it comes to observation and paying attention to your surroundings, either of you
Usually
noticed the
better
cop
at it.
watching us?
No.
Yeah, see, there you go. There's a
Wait,
cop
where are they?
They were on the roof of the Toledo. They were watching us for a little bit and then jumped down.
I didn't notice them. I was too busy watching you. I'm sorry.
Stop
I'm a
apologizing.
practice of.
Okay, Kiki. You are a veterinarian. You're not part of the
Yeah,
club.
but
you don't
I'm
particularly
used to
right
being-
now want to be a part of the club. That's fine. You're happy to be associated and help us or like be around us. But you're not in a position where you will be forced or should be or obligated to be committing crime for any reason.
I know.
You shouldn't be, cornering if you don't want to be cornering. If you want to corner and you want to join us, go ahead, make the plunge. But if you want to continue just doing vet stuff and doing that, whichever one makes you happier. Like, I'm not gonna demand anything of you. Hang around people and talk to them off duty and have no obligation to report.
You don't report shit anyway unless it
I know you
directly affects me, like someone trying to actively murder me.
Exactly. So you don't need to start cornering because someone feels bad. The whole fauna getting abandoned for some random +2 hangers is kind of an issue, but that's something I can discuss with them. I'll speak to Finn about that. It's just minor details. Fishy handing you a bunch of weed. I don't know what the fuck that's about.
Yeah,
And people need to stop running around with 4,000 joints on them. That sounds dumb.
Yeah, I should have given it back to him, but it's done.
But just say that you don't want it. Like, you couldn't tell people you don't want shit. You feel me?
I know.
And stop sounding so down. I haven't done anything wrong.
Okay.
Fauna shouldn't have been selling from the start anyway. If
It
they
won't
have a
happen
bunch
again.
of stuff.
At least not with me. It's been a while since I've had to look around at my surroundings and make sure I'm not being watched again.
Can he give you guys a minute? I'll go get changed. I'll give you guys a couple minutes, okay?
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Do you see the snow?
I did, yeah. Threw me off.
am sorry.
Why? Why are you sorry? I don't understand why you're sorry. You seem.
Well, I mean, if I
Is it because
hadn't.
I got my arms crossed? Do I look like disappointed dad or something?
No, I just don't want to be the reason you wake up to a headache.
Everybody is going to be the reason that I wake up to a headache 24/7.
Yeah, but I don't want to be
'cause
the
I-
reason.
It's gonna happen. Kiki, I woke up yesterday. Randy is now giving me a headache
in the
because she's
ICU.
in the ICU.
Perry told me what happened.
Yeah. I'm organizing this big meeting. That's giving me a headache. I forgot to get Indy her parking spot. That's giving me a headache. Finn keeps calling me Winnie in front of everyone. That's giving me a headache. Checking in on Ivy. That gives me a headache. Like, I've got a million headaches. Kenny's
Yeah, but
Kenny's
I'm
got a
your
lot of
sister. I don't want to be the
potential. He's
reason you have a
blathering-
headache.
No, that's not how that works at all. You're my sister, so you get more of a pass to give me more headaches. I will tolerate the headaches you give me, and I will give you headaches. That's how a relationship works between two people who give a shit about each other, right? Like,
Yeah.
I'm gonna do some stupid shit, and it's gonna give you a headache, and then you're gonna do some stupid shit, or you're gonna be the victim of some stupid shit, and that's gonna give me a headache.
Well, I'm trying not to be a victim. I'm not gonna count that last one.
Okay. What's it that people say? You know, through thick and thin, or whatever.
Yeah.
What? Relationship remains. Other people, I won't tolerate the headaches they give me. This isn't even a headache. I mean, fishy handing you a bunch of weed seems like a small problem. I'll have a small chat with him about that. But otherwise, I think it's just a simple mistake. And honestly, you probably should have just said no.
Yeah, I know.
And then, I mean, you pushing when you didn't want to just to appease somebody else, that's a problem, but that's just you trying to be nice. You kind of just need to be a little firmer there and be like, look, I don't want this, I'm not gonna push, but I'll stick around and hang out with you. That's a perfectly fine thing to do. Fauna getting abandoned, that's kind of a problem. I don't know why they decided not to bring Fauna along.
I can't remember if Timmy and Fishy were going to bed or if they were going off to do something else or what.
I'll speak with them, I'll find out. It's just, honestly, overall, the main issue here is Fauna was pushing, which they shouldn't have been doing. Like, that's like one of the few things that we've established. Fauna probably gonna get raided, but that's fine. I don't really care.
Finn's already cleared out all of Fauna's stuff. I didn't want to
Yeah.
say which person did it in front of Kenny.
It's fine. I checked the stuff is already clear. I mean, it seems fine. Seems fine.
Yeah, and Finn did try to get Fauna out. She was like on the outcropping watching us in the Hades, but they were a second too late. Like literally a second. Like the whole thing kind of started to be a mess once they got out of the car. And admittedly, it was kind of funny the way Fauna was saying how much weed is in there.
Fauna, by the way, also seems completely unfazed by this.
They did try to call me, but I was already asleep at that point.
Let me look. I'm back in Polito 2 at 5 a.m. Guess who went to jail for 85 months? I'm back, baby. 10:15 a.m. and then 11:21. I got my Wolfsbane. Happy face, happy face.
Okay.
Like, Fauna seems completely unfazed by the whole thing.
Right.
You're worrying over small things. It's fine. It's just small minor issues. It's not even really a headache. It's more like a twitch of the eye.
Like, I'm also worried that like anything I fuck up kind of reflects back on you. I don't want to cause you problems.
You have free reign to cause me problems.
I don't want to cause you problems.
Okay, well you get a pass. I love you regardless.
I love you too.
Stop sounding so down in the dumps.
I'm sorry.
Motherfucker. You need food?
I just woke up. I haven't gotten any food yet.
Do you need food?
Yes.
Pavlova or watermelon salad?
Either is fine. Yeah. Ooh. What is this?
Watermelon salad and honey cream milkshake.
What is? It's got a little bee on it.
Yeah.
It's so cute.
Yeah.
I love it. Thank you. Love the
That
flannel.
clothes shop was far away.
Yeah, Are bicycles expensive here? Can you buy bicycles, or can you only?
You can buy bicycles? Yes, you can. You have to wait for a certain person to be around. I was gonna buy one the other day. They're like 1,000 or something, or 750, something like that.
Oh.
Not too bad.
I have, including what's in my wallet, like 700. Yeah. I don't quite have that much, but okay. At least it's not super expensive. Who has to be around for bicycles?
That's a Finn question.
Okay.
Okay, John.
I think my main worry right now is if they try to like keep an eye on me for anything else
That's fine.
in the next 30 days. Okay.
I mean, if you're not pushing, they'll be looking for a pattern behavior. So if they catch you pushing again, or they have a picture of you pushing again, but again you don't have any stuff on you, they would use pattern of behavior to try and push it. Hey, she was seen at suspicious activity here, and then again
You don't think they'll
here.
come after me just for being around it? Even if I'm
No.
not pushing?
Probably not.
Okay.
You can't really do it if you're standing in the open and they watched you for an hour straight and you didn't touch a single other person or, you know, hand anything off to anybody, including us. You would be fine.
Okay.
We're also trying to get that case law changed because it's bullshit. If you just smell
Is
of
the
weed
oh,
and
yeah,
something
that's so
suspicious,
dumb.
then you get searched.
Especially because it's not illegal to
Yeah.
smoke it anymore.
It sounds like Thunder or whatever his name is actually did fucking cop work and had pictures and stuff. That,
Yeah,
know,
like I'll give them
case
that.
law's
Like it's
gonna
not like
protect from
they.
that.
Yeah. Fauna was doing really good at dodging them and breaking out of their cuffs until that very last moment. At one point, they were discussing something like right in front of them in the car. And they were like, "Can you speak a little louder so that I know what to tell my lawyer?" And they were like, "What we're talking about is really none of your business." And I'm sitting there like, "You're talking about them. I think it is their business."
Yeah, valid. 300, 400.
What are you two up to?
500. I was gonna run him through a track, but to show some driving, but that might be a little difficult. Do you want to join? But I'm not sure if you'll be able to see anything in the trunk.
I could watch from, oh, maybe I was gonna say maybe I could watch from the fire tower, but if you're going where I think you're going, won't be able to see most of it. You show them the track. I'll be okay.
I'll run through it once, and then I'll sit in the passenger side and carry you. All right, it'll just be the one run.
Then after the first lap.
I mean, can he get to drive after?
I'll wait at the motel.
After the first. Oh, after the first lap.
Oh, can he get to drive the stallions?
Okay.
Oh.
You're gonna have to pay attention to how I'm doing this track, okay?
Okay.
And then I'm gonna want you
attention.
because this is something that I'm gonna test you on later. We're gonna do this over and
Can he
over and
stop
over.
their memories though?
Okay, well,
Okay,
I'm just gonna talk you through it. Like, yeah, it's something that we're gonna go over and over, and I'm gonna want people to do in a certain time, or like try and do in a certain time. At the moment, we're probably looking at about 3:40.
3:40. Okay.
Let me get a timer up actually, so I can time myself doing this. And 3, 2, 1. So immediately turn right, left. I'm gonna go down here and go to the right. It's nice and easy. You can make some time by double clutching, but don't worry about double clutching.
What the heck's a double touch?
As you're about to hit third gear from second, you can tap your handbrake and you'll get real fast. Slow for this. Nice and easy, right? And then up here, see all these rocks? Take a right at all these rocks. Come up here and you take a left. Follow this round. Round these trees. Down here. Left. Right and through the fence.
Oh gosh.
See? Nice easy jump. I did that. Oh, I did that pretty well. You take a right through here. Through the bank. I heard that car. I almost fucking T-boned it. And you're gonna come left out of the bank through this alley.
Oh my gosh. Oh gosh.
Right. Left. Through here. Right again. And try and get in front of this car. Didn't work. Go left through here. And go left. This is where it gets real difficult, okay? Right, immediate right into this alley, followed by another immediate right into an immediate left.
Oh gosh.
Squeeze. Go around here. The right. Through this fence. U-turn.
Oh my gosh. So many times.
Yeah, that's the point. You're not going to beat them in the straight. You got to beat them in the turns.
Can he stop those lefts and rights though?
Okay, well that might be a problem. I'm going to have to move that car, whoever's it is, because that is right directly in the way. Try and ride the rails. Try and ride the tracks. Because yeah, because you're probably only going to get like 60 miles per hour if you're on the dirt, but if you're on the tracks, you can get up to 80. You need that speed. Coming around here. That ladder's solid. Don't hit it. This is where you get to just be fast and straight. Left. Right into the hospital. Left around the back. I took that real slow. All the way to the end. I'm gonna take a right. Take another right. And we're coming to the start. I did that in 3:43. So I was 3 seconds too slow.
Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh.
Okay. Where's Kiki? You're gonna be driving.
I might just need you to do some call outs.
Yeah, I'll call it out as we do it. It's your first time. I don't expect you to know it off by heart from the first track. Where'd she go?
Did you guys have drawings of this?
I had a drawing. I have a drawing of a slightly different version of it because we were doing a different one, but the people who work here on the right, they kept parking their vehicle like here, so we kept struggling to get through, and then we asked them to move their car, so they went okay, and then they parked it here.
Oh, okay.
So it was like, we're trying to do a fast lap track, round and round and round and round and round, and they just kept parking it in really annoying spots. Ah, there she is.
What did you say this is called? A titty twisters?
No, Tipsy Twink.
Tipsy twits?
Tipsy Twink.
Tipsy twinks.
Right, jump in the driver's seat.
How did it go? Hi.
Hello. Okay, go back to the start.
Oops.
So is it the same as what you showed me the other day, or have you changed it up?
Change it up a little bit.
Okay.
Hey Sal, how's it going?
Hey, Mr. Winston, sir, how's it going?
Good, buddy. What are you up to?
Oh, not much. I'm just leaving my apartment now.
Oh, okay.
Sir, I wanted to talk to you about something that happened yesterday, and I didn't want to text you. But...
What else happened yesterday?
Oh, wait, I'm on speakerphone?
Yeah, I'm with Kiki and
Hi, Sal.
I'm with Kenny.
Oh, hey, Kenny, hey, Kiki.
So I missed your calls. Winston's was telling me stuff, and I had to try with members, and I can't with members as it is.
No, don't worry. I thought maybe you were busy with farming, so I thought I'd phone you back now. So Kenny did tell you?
Kenny told me that you also got caught. A separate situation.
Yeah. A separate? Separate situation?
Wait, so
I got locked up.
Yeah, Kenny got locked up for selling. You got locked up for selling as well.
Yeah. I only had like 7 on me at the time, and I got a marijuana card, but obviously that wasn't as smart as I thought it was. The thing is, though, the main reason I wanted to speak to you is something the officer said to me just made me think it might be interesting just to convey the message to you.
What they said?
Like I said, I didn't want to put it in a text. I can't remember verbatim, but it was something along the lines of we've been sitting on the factory roofs watching people. And I didn't know if that was of any like concern for you, but I just like needed to let you know.
When last night did you guys get caught?
It was around. Fuck. It was just before Ramathon. It was about an hour before Ramathon.
I have no idea when that was.
Ramathon
Oh,
was
shit.
about 4 hours from now.
Yeah, if I had to look at my wristwatch that I'm wearing right now, it was around about 10 p.m.
That was a little before when we had our situation.
Oh shit! So more?
Yeah, it's been a whole lot
So
of
you got caught by somebody pushing someone seeing you on the roof and taking pictures, and then somebody else got caught shortly after
Yeah.
doing the same thing.
Yeah.
Okay, who was the officer who got you?
To be honest, I was really nervous. I didn't want to push too much because obviously, you know, that's your territory, and I just wanted to be like respectful. So I got a little bit fuddled in the moment, but he did have like a Swedish or Finnish accent, blonde hair, wears glasses.
Live?
I'm sorry, sir. I don't know. I'll have
Live
to.
Nordgard?
That does ring a bell, actually.
Okay.
Yeah, and then like I said, I didn't want to push back too much. I just try to be as friendly as possible and just dealt with it. I don't really have a problem with that, but the way he said that sort of made me think that I should just convey that message to you.
Okay, we'll change where we're pushing then. Yep. All right.
Okay.
I'll think about that. That's fine. We're gonna get caught if we push. That's gonna happen.
Yeah, no, that obviously comes with the territory. Like I said, I didn't really mind. I didn't really mind going to jail. It is what it is.
Mm-hmm. Well, we're in Polito driving. If you want to join us, if you can bring a car. But yeah, all sounds good.
Okay, sweet. I'll head up from Red Garage now.
All right, I'll see you in a little bit.
Okay, bye, Mr. Winston.
Bye bye.
Mr. Winston.
So through here to the right. I'm not gonna time you for this one.
Okay, so
To the right, immediate left. Follow this down to the right.
That's upwards.
Hit the jump.
Oh,
Nice.
didn't full send it. Nice.
Wait for the
Nice.
rots
Wide
and then
of the
take a
blocks.
right. Push it up to the left.
One the twee.
Mm-hmm.
Guys, now don't remember no lefts and then for the fence.
Mm-hmm.
And the
Hit the
jumps.
jump.
Damage it.
Isn't terrible.
My gosh.
Hello.
How about we
Hey.
don't do that while we carry somebody?
What?
Which is, by the way, illegal to do so.
You know what's illegal? Wearing
Tell me.
sunglasses at nighttime.
The fuck?
Yeah, you're giving
was
yourself.
in there for?
That's
You
yeah.
Making
That's
fun of me.
no, not you. He's driving.
I'm wearing sunglasses.
You're not driving.
Okay.
Okay.
You can't wear sunglasses whilst you're driving at nighttime. That's making yourself blind. That's not allowed.
Okay, how about I'm gonna give the driver a ticket for driving recklessly around here, and how about I give you a ticket for
about
carrying
you eat my
somebody in the
ass?
passenger seat? No, thank you. I really don't feel like doing that.
No, you can eat my ass.
Hey officers, I got something for you if you want it. That's for you.
Can you get off my car?
I'll trade you this for the tickets. Here goes.
Come
That's all
on.
yours.
Come on.
Right there, that's yours.
Fuck her up. Fuck her up.
Get off my car.
Fuck her up.
I'm gonna make it a lawful order right now.
Okay, I'm off your car. Fuck her
Thank
up.
you very much.
Fuck her up.
Okay, how about try not to kill her
Fuck her up.
and get a car
I'm
with
fine.
more than 2 seats?
He'd never hurt me.
That's true.
Well, okay. You're a bunch of bozos, aren't you?
Are you gonna puck her up, or are we just gonna sit here and wait? I'm just gonna air it out.
You're gonna have to air it out because I don't want pink eye. Because
What
your
the
ass
heck?
is
Myth.
right.
I'll have you know, Mr. Winch
Looking
cleans his
at
asshole
your-
clear very well.
It's true.
Looking at your ass cheeks, there is some crusty stuff on those hairs. So
Mom wasn't complaining
he's
last
get-
night
he's
when she
getting
was
close.
eating my assholes.
What?
What?
What'd you say?
Nothing's.
okay,
I'm waiting, officer.
get your fucking act together.
My act is
Thank
together.
you.
Are we getting our asses eaten, or is it just?
Because he didn't want to eat your ass.
It's a shame.
Has it been a while, Winston? Is that why it's a shame?
No, that wasn't. Never mind. You've ruined our route.
He did.
Yeah. I was definitely gonna pass. Now I'm ruining your cars.
And this is not as bad as what he did to it on the first day.
True. Remember the rest of it?
Some lights.
Yeah.
Then
Through the back.
left.
Through the back.
Ah, yes,
Yeah.
right. Full banks.
Blah. And then through the alley on the left.
Oh,
Take
wow.
a right.
Now,
Oh,
to be fair,
Kenny.
it says no person shall drive or operate a vehicle within city limits. This isn't the city. This is Polito.
What
it
you
this
going?
place?
No.
Where's it goes now? Oh god, I forgot.
Keep going forward.
As in this place?
Yeah, and take a right. Take a left into the alley.
Oh yes.
Oh, I'm getting a phone call. Hello, Bryce. How are you doing? I heard what happened with Brandy.
No.
Wait, no, you're whites.
Yeah, Perry was saying she had a mass and it had to get
God
removed,
damn
but
it.
also a complication with her heart, and also she wasn't taking her medication,
reduce
to
this
which
back.
I literally screamed, why does no one ever take their goddamn medication?
Nope. You got it wrong again.
I got it wrong again?
Mm-hmm.
Oh gosh. What, you go right here?
No, keep going back. Going back. You come out of that alley.
I guess that's one way to look at it.
Yeah.
And then go behind us.
Then up
Take
to the
a
chicken
right.
factory? No.
Now take a right. Now take a right again. Then immediate left.
Mm-hmm.
I'm stinking.
Don't hit the kitty! Oh?
Then
Left.
I forgot
What
all
happened?
of it now.
Go
I'm up in Polito.
to the left behind the firehouse.
What do you mean gross? I love it up in Polito. Grapeseed's okay, but I always liked Polito more.
What?
Yeah, you're
Is
doing
this
right.
place?
Yeah. And then U-turn left.
You don't like Grapeseed department? Winston, can you put me down real quick so I don't bother you guys with this phone call?
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, but he's showing somebody on a track, so I don't wanna
Back in a second.
Okay.
And to the left-ish.
I don't
Then I'll have chicken shops?
Mm-hmm. Oh, you missed it.
Oh, yeah, I was got it. Well way.
One sec. That's a good tea, yeah. I fucked it. What car is this?
Like. Where?
What's going on?
Shout was parking his vans in the way.
Oh.
Oh, not so much.
Whose is this? TJ Ray? They have Jeffy Cold Iron's license plate on this.
She's showing us your twax.
Yeah.
Hey, Mr. Winston.
How's it going?
Pretty good, thank you.
Alright, let's keep going. We'll be back in a second.
No
Just get the
worries.
last of this.
Oh my god, it bounces.
And left.
Oh, that. Oh, god damn shit. Push me, budge.
That's annoying.
Then ouch.
Nope. No. Keep going down.
All this budge.
Go straight. You're coming out to the right here. And you're gonna take that next right. Go left.
This one?
No. Go back. Turn right.
Oh, white.
Yep. Turn right.
Yeah.
Down the road to what? To
Oh,
behind us
gosh.
now.
What?
Okay, go straight. And you're gonna come out here. You go straight ahead. No, on the road. Sorry. Take this right down the road. Follow this road. Keep on this road. At the end of the road, take left. Then you're gonna go right behind the hospital. Missed it.
You said behind.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you meant like behind, as in after it.
Okay. Now we'll go behind the hospital. Take a left. Through the fence. Take a left. Stay on the road. And then you're going to take a right at the road. And then you're going to take a right after the ammunition into the alley. And then this is back at the start again.
Oh gosh. I will have lost you. What was?
Let's sell.
Probably still by chickens.
Okay. Was do you think you remember the track now?
No, not really.
Not really.
It's very confusing.
Okay. I did have a drawing.
I It's just gonna be repetitions, repetitions, repetitions.
Paint.net, I had it on. Actually, did I save a download of it? Is this the right one? Jump. This bit I think might be wrong. Maybe that looks wrong. Where's my original? Okay, let me draw a picture of it. Go, get Sal over here.
Oh gosh.
Give me a second, chat.
Hey, you know what the PD is? The liquor store by there? Yeah, by the PDs. Yeah. Yeah, we're just over there. Wait, comes over this way. Alright, see you. Bye.
Okay. Alright, let me run through it again with you.
Yeah, okay. You want to wait for showers or?
Sure.
I can carry them.
Okay.
Just tracking my locations.
I mean, we haven't moved.
Maybe he doesn't know where it is. There he is.
I confused the liquor store with the tattoo parlor.
Yeah. Sal, how good's your memory?
How good is my memory?
Yeah.
Most of the time it can actually be pretty freaking good.
Okay. Pick him up a different way. He's not gonna be able to see shit like that. Alright, remember what I'm doing.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a bit of a long one. It's gonna take about 3 minutes, so it's a fairly decent amount to remember.
Sure.
Because then I'm gonna want the two of you to start running through it. That's how you're gonna practice your driving.
That was perfect.
With 3 people
That
in
was
it, it's a
fucking
little,
sick.
a little heavier than I'm used to. Focus that. Can't see because the hood. Thank you.
Bye, Hodge. Oh yeah, we're heavy, that's for sure.
This is a very front heavy car. Doing that jump is always going to be a problem. I think it's easier. It's going to be easier with 1 person. Zero 20. No, I've done it successfully twice today, maybe even 3 times. Did it really well. If you like go to the right and then kind of like jump up it going to the left, you can kind of full send it into the fence, and that works really well. That dumpster's being a problem. Oh, headache. So I prefer people go through the tree here. We weren't doing that when I did it with you, Kenny, because that car was in the way, which is why I moved it.
Why was that bouncing so much? You didn't bounce your toes.
I was a little more stable on holding it. So this is where you started getting confused. So it's just full straight, all the way down. I'm going to turn through here, take a right, all the way down to the end of the road. Left.
Left. Right.
Right into the hospital. Left through the fence. Left again. Right. Right. And then you're at the start again.
Gosh.
Do you think you remember that cell?
If I went through it 1 or 2 times, I think I would pretty much be able to lock it down in memory.
Kenny, you think you remember it?
I remember most of it.
Okay. Alright. Go ahead then.
Twice. I reckon I might be on sales level 1 more time, so I might remember it, but
Alright.
it's gonna be best to learn by doing, right?
Yeah.
Wait, so you're not getting this?
No, I'm gonna try and watch. I imagine the parts that you're gonna get lost on are what's it called? Around on the chicken factory and stuff, so I might just watch from the rooftop and then I'll call you out if you've done anything wrong.
This guy's definitely winning versus speed over here.
Yeah, well, I mean, you're gonna go off-road. Oh, I mean, well, unless he follows you off-road where you're allowed to drive whatever speed you like, I don't know.
Alright.
Alright.
Here we go, sales.
Alright. That cop immediately follow them. Drill instructor Raptor? Fuck yes.
Bam, 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 bam.
There they are. Left. Nope, nope, nope. Road, then right again. Take a right. Take a left. There we go. That dumpster's such a pain in the ass. Okay, you did that fine. That was unintentional. Thought I could land on that. Why are they there? You get confused?
Oh, there is.
I got lost. I went. So, pick some up quickly, please.
Hmm?
Just so I can. Once to get this. So I came out of the chicken shops.
Came out of the chicken shop, yeah?
Yeah, I came. So yeah, I came out here.
Yeah.
Was it then right?
Then the right. All the way to the end of the road.
Oh, okay, so that's wise. I turned left.
And take a left at the end of the road.
Then past the behind the hospital.
Right hospital. Left through fence. Left. That's a car. End of road. You know where you go now?
Oh yeah, and then it's just round to the finish.
Yeah.
Okay, I can't remember what parts I got lost on. There was only one part. Well, two parts.
What was the other part?
I've gone the wrong ways again. Fuck God, yeah. Okay, lots of parts. I can't remember. My brain's not good.
All right.
So done. you want us to
Okay.
watch or do you want to get in the cars?
I want you guys to just keep running it until you guys can memorize it, and then once you
Okay,
guys
yeah.
know what it is, then it's a matter of trying to do it faster and faster. You're aiming for 340,
Okay.
but don't worry about timing it just yet.
Okay.
And I'll be standing on the roof where the bits I expect you to screw up on. It would be much better to do this in a tulip. I wish we had a tulip.
Hey there, what's shaking?
I was wondering if I could make that jump. How to kill a bear without a gun. First, you have to dig a deep hole and fill the bottom with ashes. Where do I get the ashes from? Then you spread some peas around the outside of the hole. Where do I get the peas from? You wait for the bear to come along and thinking it's safe, it goes for a pea. Then you run up and kick it in the ash hole. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Busy with all these meetings with venture capitalists these days? Fucking assholes. Tell you what, let me think about it and get back to you, alright? Later. Hey there, I'm hoping it's gonna be a nice weekend. I'm hitting the beach.
You got it.
Wow. Where are they?
I'm hoping the Pounders will kill Liberty City Wrath in that game tonight so I can vent some of my pent-up aggression.
Where the f are they? They should have come through by now. They flip. Why is this car now here?
Jesus!
I don't want to. I don't want to bump this guy. He looks like a security guard with a gun.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this car. I'm just gonna move it. Yoink.
I gotta go take a shower, because I'm looking at a dirty piece of shit. Whatever.
Just make sure you leave room in the shoulders. Oh, you know, a little doctor here, a little diverting, a serial killer there, just normal girl things you're getting into. Um. Um. Where'd the other guys go? They get 3 cars up here for 1 stolen vehicle. Toledo PD struggling. Wait, how much do they have? 52.
It's right there.
Where you guys been? What happened?
Okay.
Cal actually did okay. She did pretty good. She was a couple
Yeah,
couple
there-
of turns missed, but
there were a couple of little minor like confusions where there's like little nuances with the very tight alleyways. Most of it I was able to remember already, but like me and Kenny was saying, if we ran that 4 or 5 times, him drive, I drive, him drive, backwards and forward, I think we'll be able to commit it to memory pretty quick.
Okay, good.
yeah, I feel like like 85 is 90% of the way there. There's a couple points where I'm just like, was it right or was it left? The hospital points. It was the same thing again. It's the hospital bits that got me guns. But I got a mechanics coming up to get you a fix, boss.
Oh, okay. How much are repairs? Why are they always fucking $100?
This person does them like 50s or 60s.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's
I paid,
better.
yeah, I was just saying, I paid 67 the last time.
Everywhere I go, they're always like, yeah, it's $90, and I'm like, why the fuck is it so much?
Yeah,
Damn,
this
that's fucking
person.
expensive.
I don't think they works for anybody. I don't know who they works for, but they does mobile repairs and they're like, yeah, I think I paid 55s yesterday.
Yeah, if you do it. I mean, my first experience was Finn, and she charged what was it? Like 25?
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
Police bother you at all?
No, they just drive past. Went straight to the station.
Hey, Shouts, I like that picture you sent me. I got it as my wallpapers now.
You like that, Kenny?
Yeah, it was real good.
Thank you.
I'll send it to you, Winston. It's real nice. I'll send it.
Yeah, I was just trying to figure out how to send it, but then I forgot. I could just text it. But you got it on your phone, please do.
Oops, I might have just double sent it. I double sent it.
This is great. You gonna wait? You opening up a business?
Well, I mean, it's a pipe dream at the moment.
Pipe
I just, yeah, me
think it's
and
more of a
Kenny and me think we would do pretty well having some sort of little business.
What kind of business you want to run up?
Oh, she knows.
Yeah, it'd probably be like a little mixture of things. Like Kenny's been doing a lot of farming, and we've also done quite a bit of hunting together. So we'll think of maybe doing like a distribution restaurant provider service. But that's not to say we would limit it there, though.
Oh wait, I
It's the kind of thing that me and Kenny got to sit down and sort of like hash out what we would like to focus on when it comes to that kind of business. Especially something like that we're both good at the same time.
Yeah. I know there's already some farms up here, so you might struggle a little bit with that, but
okay.
Yeah, I'm open to anything. It's for me, staying on business is just
Standing on
needs to
business
be done.
is just being a good businessman and filling the gap, you know, wherever there's a demand.
Hey, Alex. Hey, how is doing?
Hello.
You good?
Not too bad. How about you?
Yeah, I'm okay, thanks.
How was Christmas?
Can you send it to?
Yeah, it's good.
You send it to 13004.
Don't have a business yet. You're gonna have to send me the money this for now.
Oh yeah, of course. Okay, gotcha.
65 to 12484.
Sorry, say it for me one more time because I was confused.
12484.
Gotcha. 65s?
Yep.
There goes.
What happened to this one?
No comments.
No comments. Fair enough.
Right.
You saw a few jumps. You saw a few walls. You saw a few shots.
Mm-hmm.
Mainly walls. One cars.
It's a nice car though.
Yeah, it's mine. It's very nice, isn't it?
It's
Is it
very
yours?
nice.
Is it yours, Kenny?
I
it's
wanted to
not
ask the
nice.
same question. Sort of
It's
felt
my
like I was
dream
out the
car.
loop there for a second.
Look, if it is or isn't, that's none of my concern. None of my business. It's still a nice
It's-
car either way.
But my bloody car, Kenny. Trying to claim for myself.
Just
Yeah, have a
joking.
good one.
Yeah, and you thank you so much for
Yeah,
that.
Beautiful car.
I'm gonna Alex, my name's Kenny. I'm gonna save your numbers because that's twice you've helped me out now.
If you need anything, feel free to give me a call.
Thank you.
Alright, come on then, boss. Show us how it's done. Come on, Sals. Sarah's getting his quiet. What?
Right. Where is your van? There it is. Who's that driving up the tracks? I was gonna go down to Turbomax to see how much what's it cost to get the paint job done.
To where, sorry? Turbomax?
Turbomax, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
If you want to bring your van down.
2.5?
Yeah, well, does it? I think it's 2.5s, 2.4, 2.5s.
Okay, well, I was gonna ask anyway. I'll
boss.
see you guys at Turbomax.
Meet you there, yeah.
Okay, okay.
Alright, see how much this respray costs. Wait up, Livewire. Sorry, I got DMs. I need to think about this. Okay, let's get to Turbo Max. See how much it would cost to get this painted white. I wonder why it's so much for a bloody respray. So I do know that they paid arbitrary bonus from time to time in the stadium because my favorite super is stayed away. And then was this one, and I'm very curious. Okay, I might need to switch over to no pixel Storm. When is Storm? 1900, right? Okay, so we got another hour of Onyx, and I'll switch over to no pixel, sort out some shit with Winston on no pixel, and then switch back to Onyx. I got a decent amount of ruby now, got like nearly 200. Then maybe we should get into, I've only got an hour though. I think we should get into some mega crime. I'm really excited for the table later. Okay. I'm interested to see how it goes. Hello.
Hello, how's it going?
Good, how you doing?
Going pretty good.
I was...
Just need a touch?
No, I was curious how much a respray is.
I believe before tax is like $1,350.
1,300
I personally...
before tax?
Yes, I believe so. I personally am not able to do the respays, but I do know the price is $1,350.
Oh, is there anybody around who can do a respray?
No, actually, I am waiting. Usually... more than one person coming to us specifically for respays.
Say again. Oh, it says you. It says repairs and resprays and Turbo Max ad. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. Well, it's what we put up, but I'm only a mechanic, where we have specialists who do resprays themselves.
Okay. You said 1 point. Was it 1.3?
It's yeah, 1.35, $1,350.
Which means that it's like 1,600 after tax. Okay. Alright. Like 1,600 after tax.
Yeah, because I think tax is like 20% or something like that.
25% now.
What?
Yeah,
When did they change?
Hello,
good sirs.
Hey, how's it going?
Hello.
Just have a question for a moment of your time.
Okay.
Have spray cans here?
We do not sell spray cans, no.
Oh, fuck.
No, That is a good question. I have no clue where you can buy the spray cans. You can't get them at the hardware store.
I'm trying to tag up my skate park, man.
Oh.
Yeah.
Damn. Well, it would be nice if the mechanics did sell spray cans. Know how some of them actually do resprays and stuff, and I've seen on your thingy. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It would be
yeah.
nice.
Yeah, but we do powder coats, so it's not even a normal like. It's not a spray can.
Hey,
Style.
pay my bike.
Oh, I don't know, but you can actually go into the booth and check the colors that are available.
Oh, you can?
Where?
Yeah,
Over
yeah,
there?
yeah,
I didn't
and you
mention
can
that.
actually generate a ticket for whenever Josie is here, or Josie, pretty much everyone who is a manager, I believe, is able to do resprays.
Does Josie likely to be around later?
Josie is usually here. Yeah, actually, she if she's going to be around, she's usually around already, at this time. But I believe she also has another job that she does in the city. So.
Away this can.
I didn't even know you could buy bicycles here in the city.
Yeah, there's one guy specifically who sells them.
Oh, right on.
I don't know who it is though. I was told that there's one. Like he was around like the other day or something, and everybody was rushing to buy bicycles, but I don't know who it is.
Yeah. I don't think it is worth respraying a bicycle for $1,350. A car I can understand, but I mean, if it really depends. It's your vehicle. You can do whatever you want with it. But
Yeah, it depends on the person.
yeah. It just seems I don't know. I don't know if there is a discount or anything for bicycles, but I have a it's just the one price for the paint. So how's your day been so far?
Yeah, it's been pretty decent. Just waking up, dealing with stuff, and that's about it.
Yeah. I've been. Nice thing about here is that I can relax and do repairs, and then between that, I'm usually writing. I'm working on an article right now for the whole state versus Louis Bloom thing, and that is a taxing article that I've been writing. But I'm done. I think I am done. I'm going over it and just doing final edits now.
Oh, so you're a lawyer as well? Oh, now the booth's open.
Oh no, not a lawyer. I'm a journalist.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm Voices of San Andreas.
Let me have a look.
To give you this,
Oh, you can't even do a per lesson? Oh my god. And there is no secondary? I don't even see a secondary. Unless it's the hood, yeah. Let me park this and I'll be back. almost park it at Colorful and then remove it. It doesn't have a parking permit, but...
This is Mercy.
I'm interested in what she's alluding to. I presume she's seen us selling weed. Other than that, the only thing I can really think of doing is like robbing a bunch of ATMs now and getting into chases. Could do that with the morning crew, but I wanted them to practice the driving. Do I have to put it in this spot? Subscription will be 120. Oh god, no. Twitch stuttering for everybody else? Let me have a look. Usage, drop frames. I got nothing on my end. No dropped frames. No problems. It's fine here. And everybody's gonna be like, but now you can't afford a respray. Floor 4. Alright, I got money to launder. This is floor 2, I don't know why I got it off of that floor. Now it has a roof. Now it's a hard top. This is very confusing. My voice. Wait, what did I say? What did I say? Where's the joke here? I missed something. Let me call Kenny. can't afford to. Oh, right. The respray thing. Yeah.
Hey, boss.
Hey, where'd you go?
We just went down to one of them, and I had that farming to do, so I just handed that off quick.
Oh, nice. So you got your money?
I got some more money. Yep.
Okay, perfect. I'm gonna be at the respray place in a second. I have to go park my vehicle and pull it back out.
Okay. I'm gonna go sleep now, but where do you want to start to meet you?
You can come meet me down the respray place.
The West Toy?
The respray Turbo Max or whatever it is. Wait, where are you
Turbo
guys?
Max?
Because he's gonna want to park his
We're
vehicle,
at
right?
no, I'm letting him borrow my car.
Oh, okay. All right.
So he's gonna look up to that.
All right. Where do you usually park your car?
I usually leave my stuff at wet garage, so I'm just gonna. I'm at the Vespucci Beach because my
Mhm.
other car's here from earlier when I got arrested. So I'm gonna take that, drive back to wet garage, go sleep, and then Sal's got my Weber, which he's gonna borrow for the night.
Sounds good.
All right. Do you want him to meet you at wet garage then? Yeah. I don't wet garage. Turbo Max.
Turbo Max, yeah.
Cool. Okay, no problems, boss. I'll catch you tomorrow. Okay.
All right. I'll see you tomorrow.
All right. Take it easy.
Bye-bye.
Bye. All right.
Oh, you put us on hold.
Damn it.
Why have you done this
Okay,
to me?
well, I'm gonna take some naps anyway.
Yeah, that helps you. That doesn't help me.
I'm
I'm also gonna have to take a nap. I can't believe you've done this.
God damn, I need to. Is it the phone does it?
Yeah, you did it. I'm blaming you.
Oh, goddamn. Sorry, boss. See you tomorrow, boss.
See you tomorrow, buddy.
All right, so me and my Turbo Max, I'm going to sleep, okay? All right. Bye. Bye, Winston.
Bye-bye. 1 minute? Like... Give me 1 second. You just an initiative? Yeah, that's it.
Bye, boss. See you later, boss.
What? I just get stuck. How did... You son of a bitch! That's a removable hardtop. That's why the roof won't go up. No, because it was a black soft top before. It just decides to change. Okay, I got my ticket, so I'll come back when people are around.
All right, sounds good.
Alright,
Yeah,
but-
it should hopefully be around 4 or 5 Central Standard Time.
Okay.
But I've already messaged as well, letting them know that we have people that have been asking as well.
You're all good. Thank you.
All right.
All right,
no
bye-bye.
problem. Cheers.
Oh, wait. He was meeting me there, wasn't he? God damn it.
Hi, Winston.
Hey, whereabouts you at?
Outside Turbo Max.
Yeah, outside Turbo Max. Go turn around.
Oh, is that you that just drove out?
Yeah. I drove out and then immediately I was like, wait, no, Sal's meeting me here.
I saw the red car, but I didn't. It looked like a hard top.
Yeah, every time I park it, I just keep putting new tops on it.
Oh, okay. Well, that's fun.
Yeah. Do you need to park this car, or are you gonna keep using it?
I took it from Kenny because I wanted to run the track a couple of times. I sort of wanted to get it into muscle memory. But whatever I need to.
I mean, we can just park it somewhere. Depends. What do you want? Do you want to just go do the track?
I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind knocking it down.
It'd be good to keep practicing it, so it gives you that, like, you got the thing off Gemma, right? The task as well.
The homework to practice escape routes.
Yeah. Or create your own.
Yeah. Yes, sir. Yes.
Because like I can show you a million ones, but one point is it. Like a good driver can follow other people's racetracks. A great one will invent their own.
Okay. No, that's understandable. I hear that.
Yeah. So just practicing new routes all the time is always good.
Okay. The one thing I did want to ask, because Miss Gemma showed me a couple of routes after Kenny got pinched the other day, and they showed me one in the industrial area that you tend to like, but they said that they're not too afraid with the industrial area. So if you do have any tips for this sort of area, that I definitely appreciate it, because this sort of seems like a pretty good spot with lots of alleyways and stuff.
Industrial's pretty good. I think honestly the best place for alleyways is Southside.
Southside. Okay.
Southside's amazing for lots of different like little alleyways and ways to get away.
Okay, too easy.
If you can invent a route through there, you'll be good. There's lots of little squeezes. There's lots of little. You always got to remember that like the cops are chasing you and they're trying to keep vision on you. As soon as they lose vision, it gets harder for them to do anything. So
okay.
Try and do little routes that you know really well that they don't know, or they I mean they won't have practiced it because you would have been doing it over and over and over again.
Yes.
Trying to think. There's one alley somewhere that is really here it is. It's between it's like parallel with Jamestown Street, so you could like come out of the barrio area and you can just follow this alleyway going north, parallel with Roy Lowenstein and Jamestown, and then there's just a quick left into the next alley, and if they fuck it up they just crash out.
Oh sweet. Okay, that sounds like a very good spot.
There's just lots of little alleys or little places with like quick chicanes and stuff. You know what chicane is?
No, I don't.
In the Polito track, there's that like right around the building, and then you take a right into an alley, and then immediate left. It's those like sharp right, sharp left that like if you do it wrong, you get stuck, or you hit the wall. Those are really, really good, because if you know it really well, you're going to do it right because it's your track and you practiced it over and over and over again. But a cop following you, they might not know it so well, and they might hit the wall, and then everybody behind them gets stuck. And that's all you need.
Genius.
You just need them to have a little bit of a problem chasing you, because they, they did it wrong. It doesn't necessarily mean you're going to lose them, but it gives you that space, and then you take 2 left turns, and they don't know where you are, and maybe they'll see you in the distance, but you keep taking turns, they don't know where you're going. That's all you need.
Okay.
As soon as you get distance, start taking turns.
Okay, so get distance, and then try and incorporate as many turns as possible. Okay, that sounds good. I'm gonna look at Southside and see if I can develop a route. And then I also want to practice the course in Polito. I do get a little confused in the middle section of the course, but I'll do my best to remember most parts, because I think I've got the first part and the last part already sort of locked down. It's just where it sort of gets very tricky with all of those. Is it the word chicane? Is that what you call it?
Yeah, she came around the back of the like house, right? Not house, but
Yeah,
that
okay.
building. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it's deliberately
So,
meant to be confusing because it's kind of difficult to follow. What me and Gemma were doing when we were creating it was the whole point was it was meant to simulate a chase. So you have those long stretches where you might, you know, be trying to figure out where you want to go next. And then you have those
Okay.
stretches where you just like alleyway, left, right, alleyway, left, right. And like, that's when you're trying to lose the cops, when you're like rushing through those alleyways, trying to get through them as fast as possible.
Yeah.
Hey, sweetie,
Okay.
how you doing?
Okay, sweet. I'm gonna add that onto my homework list. I'm gonna go up to Polito now.
Okay.
Because also with Kenny having gone back to the apartments and not having to focus on any farming or hunting, it does obviously give me a little bit of extra time just to get some other things in like that. So I'm gonna try and lock that down a bit. However, whatever I need to do or whatever I need to help with, just obviously please let me know.
Sounds good. Yeah, I'll let you know.
Okay.
I'm not quite sure. I might go to sleep for like an hour or two in a little bit. And then once I've done that, then I'll be back around for the rest of the night.
Okay, perfect. Sounds good.
All right.
Awesome. Thanks, Mr. Winston.
Anytime.
Winston.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Winston.
My phone is completely bugged. I need to nap again. God damn it. Schmanny with the 45 months. Appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you so much. Let me just quickly nap because my phone's bugged the fuck out. Ash is better than money. Yep. No, my hot top. There we go. You can't have shit in the south side, bruh. I left my car on the south side for like... Oh my god. What did I get? What? Oh, we got $2,000 in Gemini towing. Okay. Amazing. Wasn't around of at all. Cool. I did, yes. Kiki check. Alright. No, he isn't. Only pops in occasionally. Usually be around a little later. Honestly. For the RP as well, Lovestick was doing it for himself to grow, or Ash was starting a company again that would create more jobs. Yeah, I like Ash's idea more. Honest. That felt like the end of 3.0 over again when Ashton said you see each other tomorrow. Yeah, I sent her a message. I probably will come on Winston every now and then just to say hi to people, but I won't be maining Winston on 4.0 for a long time. Lovesick offer also came with ADMC benefiting from it, which wasn't great. It's not that it wasn't great or bad. I would have been more open if Ash didn't need the warehouse. I would have been more open to a rental agreement with Lovesick. If he wasn't with ADMC, because I wouldn't have to work with ADMC. It's not that Winston's like, fuck ADMC. It's just, that's just not a very conducive working, like, because most of them pretend they don't know him. Winston doesn't know what his relationship is like with any of them. They obviously, like, Sean is his killer, so, or in Winston's mind, Sean is the killer. Winston still has never seen or knows who Barry is at this point. He still gets confused over Benny and Barry Benson. As far as he's concerned, Shang is the leader of the club. Shang or Sean, one of them is the leader. He doesn't know which one, but one of them is the leader because he never sees Barry. What? Oh Lord. What? Yeah, I think it was a difficult question to ask, but because like part of it is Winston was thinking, how does he help protect or look after Kiki as well? Ah, fuck, that was what I was gonna, I was so kind of thinking about so many things that I forgot to even ask. One of the things I was gonna ask her is, hey, couldn't Kiki work for you as well? Like, can Kiki sell furniture for you? It was the one thing that I wanted to be like, not an if or kind of thing, but it was just going to be like a there's just going to be like a, can Kiki come work for you if she wants to as well? I'd love Kiki to have an extra job.
She's a beauty.
Okay. Pirate was a Shang. Winston wouldn't know. Well, this was Winston wouldn't know anything about that. So we have $3,000. It wouldn't be Shang because Shang got deported. True. It wasn't a serious comment. No, it was a good comment. It was a good comment. Just my mind's kind of like, it's just like so much has happened today that didn't, like, I don't know. You guys are right. It did kind of feel like Ash and Winston just saying, I'll see you tomorrow at the end of 3.0. Whilst it wasn't intended to be a goodbye, it really came across as a goodbye. Where the fuck is Legion Square Bank? I'm getting confused. Oh, there is no Legion Square Bank. That's why I'm getting confused. They got rid of Legion Square Bank. I was just on I was trying to go to the No Pixel Bank at the bottom of Legion Square, and I was like, why can't I was like, oh, okay, makes sense. It's not here because that's like added to No Pixel, fair enough. And then I was like, I'll just go to Legion Square Bank. And then I was like, wait a second, where the fuck is Legion Square Bank? Well, forgetting which server you are. I am. Just a lot has happened today, and I need to think about. I need to get my head in the game. What if we mess up the timeline more? We kidnap Ash and bring it to Onyx. I don't know if Ash is whitelisted on Onyx. Wrong bank. Meeting in 3.5 hours? It's soon, yeah. Ash generally doesn't play on other servers. I mean, most people on NoPixel generally didn't play on other servers. Okay, 200, 300, 440, 500, no. Yeah, 520. Says 300. That's 400. That's 500. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I gotta be ready for the strippers when I go visit. True. Actually, let me go make a coffee. Give me a second. Okay. Surprised I didn't get towed whilst I was gone. Sorry, I'm just running. Okay. All right. I might run away to Politas and take Dolly with some of the Roosevelt's back, and she's already gone to the son of a woman Jeffy is trying to sleep with and said, "Oh, hi, my dad is trying to fuck your mom." Who's Jeffy trying to sleep with? There we go. There you go, gas. How'd I get $2,000? I didn't even do any towing. Parking? I think I did 2 cars. One of them was my own. Yeah, I think it's just laundering.
Yo.
Hey, how's it going? It's Winston.
Yeah, what's up?
No, not much. Did I send you the location for today's table?
I think you sent it to Jack. You said it was somewhere in the south near the docks.
Has he sent it to all of the rest of you?
I don't know if he sent it, but I know he told people.
Okay. As long as people know where it is, that's all I hope for.
Yeah, he's planning on coming back around, so I'm sure he'll probably gonna go down there together, I imagine.
Alright, and I know I sent it to him, but I wasn't 100% sure if he sent it to anybody else, and I've just been spamming it to a bunch of people, and I completely forgot to send it to you, so I just wanted to make sure that at least a couple of you from the Lost knew where it was.
I gotcha. No, yeah, I think we got a good idea.
Alright, actually, I'll drive down there again, and I'll send you the location once more, so so you know exactly where it is. At least there's a couple of people who know exactly where it is. Then I'm just trying to make sure that everybody has it.
Yeah, all right, sure. By all means.
All right. Anything else you need from me?
No, I don't think so. I guess we'll just see you there in what is that, 3 hours from now or something like that?
Yeah, just over like 3 hours, 10 minutes, kind of.
Yeah.
Should be nice. Nice little gathering of all the MCs, and we can all chat.
Yeah, it's been a while since we had one of these. So probably good. Be good to have one.
Yeah, it'll be nice. All right. Well, I'll leave you to it. Let me know if you need anything.
Cool.
All right.
Yeah, we'll do. Catch you there.
Dope. In a bit. Bye.
Bye.
Oh, wait, Winston, the tea on what happened after you went to sleep. I've already got it. I just kind of went, okay. I did some talk, but I don't think I did it for Gemini, did I? Oh, I did a little bit. Maybe, yeah, maybe. I swear every one of Source's characters, I just sabotage their romantic life, like, all the time. Yeah, tea from last night kind of seems meh. Like, I get it. It's bad, but really the main thing is fishy shouldn't be handing out a bunch of joints. If you're gonna give joints to people, don't be handing out hundreds of joints. Don't be just constantly handing out felonious amounts of joints. People shouldn't be running around with felonious amounts of joints on them anyway. They just don't. Just don't. Okay, that's funny. No idea. Chip Jeffy. You did with Kiki? Oh, yeah, towing. Is anybody over? Damn it! Is the DMV open, or is it... I want to see who this Jack is. Because that's funny. Looks like people are in there, so... Wait, what the fuck? Okay, that's interesting. Is that everywhere, or is it just... Okay, there just happens to be a clothing store underneath there. I wonder why that is.
Might be being a bit too nerdy about that one. All right, well, I'm gonna go find this justice. Thank you very much. What was your name, miss?
Hayden Matthews.
Thank you, Hayden. I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Good luck with your changing career.
Oh my god, it's fucking RoboCop.
RoboCop?
Hi, Winston.
Hey, how's it going?
It's Percy.
Yeah, you changed your hair, but it's... Well, it's just blonde now.
It's gray.
Gray?
I'm a lot older.
Wait, how much older is older?
Like, I'm 38 now.
Oh, I mean, we're not too
Text
different.
ID, am I 38?
I mean, I definitely feel 38. Fuck my ID. My ID's wrong.
Yeah, I feel 38 as well. And yeah, no, I'm 38.
The fuck you been up to, buddy?
Currently nothing. I just quit my job today, so that's fun.
What was your job?
Yeah. I was doing stuff for the FIB, and then I decided I didn't fucking care anymore. So now I'm just signed in to do defense attorney work. But yeah, nope. I said fuck that shit. I'm bored. I'm done. Bye bye.
Oh, what made you quit?
I only joined them to help find Odessa in the first place. You remember Odessa, right?
Vaguely, yeah.
Not like, not annoying cop one. Really pretty clerk one. My one.
Oh, Pearson?
Pearson, yeah.
Oh, yeah. You managed to find her?
Yeah, yes. My whole goal in joining the FIB was to utilize their resources to find her. And guess what? I did it.
Nice.
So I don't fucking need to work there anymore.
Nice.
Yeah.
So now
I
you're
probably
a
should have
attorney?
Well, not really. I don't know what I'm gonna be. I just figured I can at least make some money doing defense attorney work. I don't know what I'm gonna be yet. I don't know.
Denim?
Do I like debt? No, what does that mean?
Do you like denim?
I don't normally wear denim.
How about muscle cars?
I do like muscle cars.
Oh, wow. That's crazy.
No, I don't know what my plan is. Like, I genuinely don't. Attorney stuff, apparently they need a judge in my time zone. And I've never ran for judge before in my life. So I figured maybe the first time, first time for
You'll
anything.
be a judge?
I don't know.
I heard the
I'm
last
still
one got murdered in a mutual combat. thing.
The last two got murdered, actually, both by blocks.
Oh.
Yeah. So I figure I already have a good relationship with the blocks, so at least I might live.
It's the blocks.
Yeah.
They're loyal to
Yeah.
$50 and nothing else. So it doesn't matter how much they like you.
What if I like subscription them every day? Because like on the phone app, I can add a subscription, right? And what if I just set up like a daily subscription to the blocks of $50 to not kill me today? And then as long as I work more than like, a couple hours in a day, I'm up good. I don't know. I just went to the casino for the first time and my wallet is bleeding. I should not have gone to the casino. I did all the chance games and I'm much better at poker. What are you up to these days?
Oh, same old, same old. Planting bombs, killing cops. That's a joke.
Okay.
I'm not doing either of those things, actually.
Really? You're gone soft.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My record is actually an over-exaggeration of me. Since one of them's going to appeal and the other one's going, well, probably to civil lawsuit because I got shot for turning right.
You got shot for turn. What does that mean? Oh, were you in NASCAR? That makes sense. Yeah,
No.
don't turn right in NASCAR.
Okay, yeah, that would probably be a valid reason to get shot in NASCAR because you'd be in the crowd and, they have rifles.
Yeah. Oh, God, yeah. They have so many guns.
Yeah, they'll just be like, open carry, bish, bow, 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 bow.
Is it the open carry people to be worried about, or is it the concealed carry to be worried about? I'm still not certain.
The open carries usually have bigger guns.
Well, yeah, because it's kind of harder to conceal big gun.
I don't know, I watched Cornwood slap a shotgun in between his man titties once.
I do remember that.
Yeah, and then we were asking
I
what
wish
he was
I
doing,
didn't,
and he just
but I
said
do
concealed
remember that.
carry.
Yeah, I do remember that. I wish I could forget it, but I do remember that.
Alright, so your hope is that... I don't know. Will that $50 work? I mean, maybe.
I don't know, honestly. I have no idea what my plans are, but yeah, that's the idea. I'm just gonna fuck about until something comes across my way. I was gonna go and speak to a justice and be like, yo, I'm probably better than all of your judges. You wanna hire me? And then if that bad attitude lets me still get a job, then I probably can stay.
Yeah. Yeah, it probably... That might work.
If it works,
Wait, you
like
said
that
you're
actually might
38?
work out for me. Yeah.
Why are you dressed
Why?
like a cop on the bottom half and a zoomer on the top?
Because I forgot to change my trousers as I walked out of the FIB building today. I'm not joking.
Oh, okay. You just threw a hoodie on and
I
your
just
beats?
threw a hoodie on and went, and started blasting music as I just walked out the FI building. Like, fuck this shit, I'm out.
All right,
But
fair enough.
that's why I got the the confusing combo, as I forgot.
Fair enough. Well, welcome to civilian life. It's horrible.
Is it?
No, not really.
I mean, it's been pretty good so far.
Yeah.
I realized that if I had fuck tons of dirty money, the way to clean it is that casino. But I don't have dirty money because I was working at the FIB. All my money is. I didn't steal any money. Maybe I should have stole. Maybe I shouldn't have quit and just fucking.
Should have been a corrupt cop. What?
Like everyone else.
Damn.
Boring.
Been corrupt and raided safes in random storefronts.
That wouldn't be me. Everything that I do is being legal.
Yeah, well, I mean, it was legal.
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah,
the
it
casino's
was.
open?
Yeah, it was. They closed it. They kicked me out. I was the last one to leave.
Oh, I didn't even realize the casino was open.
Yeah, apparently it's opening again tomorrow at about 1 a.m. for me.
Oh, fuck that.
Yeah. That's kind of late, but they're doing an Issy Derby, which sounds pretty good.
Okay, that does
So
sound
you
fun.
can sign up to become one of the racers and win the first Issy Cup, or place bets on your favorite car to win. I don't know. That sounds like a lot of fun.
Yeah, that does sound good. I'm not around
Yeah.
tomorrow, unfortunately.
Fair enough. Fight Club at Split Sides. Okay, there's a lot of cool things. I never look at this. Okay, it looks like the vegans are planning to take over. Honestly, I expected it to come at some point. Christmas in July? What does that mean?
Oh, yeah, they were hosting a whole Christmas thing up in Grapeseed, and it was the only food place open that was near me, so I drove like 3-4 minutes all the way over there, got in there, and the first office, there was the whole of the PD in there, or at least the whole of Grapeseed PD in there. Walk in, and Scanlon goes, I'm like, what the fuck's going on? Because everybody's wearing Christmas hats. Scanlon turns around and he's like, oh, it's Robot Arm. Get out of here, Robot Arm. This is Christmas. We don't like your kind around here. And I was like, I'm just disabled, bro.
Okay, that's
what the
fucking
fuck?
stupid.
So I got kicked out of Christmas in July, and then a couple people called me and asked me to come back, and I was like, no, I've already left. I'm gonna go get food down south.
Scanlon hates the disabled. Good to know.
Yeah.
Apparently, so did the last, like the dead judge. There was a court case that somebody put up on the docket, suing because there weren't enough disabled accesses, like into like ramps and stuff into everywhere, and the judge replied on the docket, "Hey, the fact that you can even vote, you should be fucking lucky because God didn't want you to walk. By the way, the ramp that was in front of City Hall, I've taken away half of it. Don't put this case up again," and then closed it.
Who was that?
The judge that died.
That's savage.
It's on the docket. You could go read it.
What the fuck?
It's there. Yeah. Yep.
To be fair, I had to vote yesterday for Pillbot not to have rights.
Wait, Pillbot's here?
Yeah, Pillbot was around yesterday. They were trying to find out whether he has rights or not, and I said we should vote for him to not have rights, because otherwise then he has to follow labor laws, and we could just make him work 24 hours a day as a doctor if he doesn't follow labor laws.
I imagine that his passwords have been reset, but I had an admin password on that thing. But it is almost
I
certainly
don't think
reset.
he has any passwords, because somebody said, oh, what are you going to do? Delete System 32? And he started going haywire. Like, he just started, like, there was noises, everybody was telling him to stop and not do that, but I think that may have permanently damaged him.
Yeah, I remember when somebody told him that true equals false, and he basically shut down, and we didn't see him for a week.
Yep, that's
Hey guys, sorry to interrupt you, but where can I get some cheesy poofs?
Some what?
Cheese poofs.
Wait, is that the president of Micronesia?
I'm sorry. It's cheesy what?
Cheese poofs.
You mean puffs?
Yeah, those things. Yeah.
I have no idea. Maybe try a shop.
Oh, that's a good idea, mister.
The DMV, I swear to God, I love this place.
It's a strange.
Maybe I should just
entity.
work at the DMV. Maybe that's what I should do. Just sit here and just abuse people all day long.
Oh, I've turned it into a game of how long can I last before they break. So
yeah. Oh,
every time I come in and they ask me to choose a question between 1 and 10, always choose 4. No matter if they say 10 to 20, choose 14. Always ends in 4, because that will always be go to the back of the line.
yeah, so when I came here for my licenses on Check's Wallet, December 11th, I was sent to the back of the line 27 times before they just gave up and gave me my driver's and weapons license.
Yeah, I got my. I think it was my driving license.
I think I spent 5 hours in queue total.
Oh damn! Okay, that was a lot longer than me.
Yeah, to be fair, there were 3 brawls. One, like, twice I was like in cuffs and questioned, and then I had to go to the back of the line against my will because of, you know, talking to the cops and shit. Because I beat some stupid fuckers down. People kept doing this, right? Hang on, you know, we're sitting in queue, right, and then just do that.
That's just drag you by the arm.
Yep. So I just kept beating people down in the queue.
That's crazy.
And I think it's justified.
Well, yeah, they're manhandling you.
Yeah. Oh yeah. And I made that argument and got away with it. What?
It's actually a totally valid argument. I genuinely think. Yeah, I think that's genuinely a totally valid argument. It's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah. Well, if I ever need any defense work, I'll let you know.
I'm still not sure if I'm gonna do any work, or if I'm just gonna doss about, just chatting shit. The problem is I've gone and watched a couple court cases, and these defense attorneys have no fucking clue what they're doing, and it hurts.
All right, let's start off with this. What is your state ID?
You mean the people who are representing me just don't know what they're doing? Oh no.
Well, yeah. So it's a problem in that the defense attorneys don't know what they're doing, and then the state is they need several towels to soak up all the sweat
Of the prosecution?
Yeah.
Yo, you guys in the queue?
No, go ahead, buddy. I have also, yeah.
It feels like such a mismatch.
All right, how confident do you feel?
Doesn't help that occasionally.
I'm sure you do.
Well, I mean, Siobhan's a judge now.
Over here.
She was always a little more friendly to.
Oh, I don't remember any Siobhan.
Oh, you don't? Oh.
Nope.
So you're gonna give me the state first, and then the private.
What did she do?
She was usually a lot more friendly to one side than the other. Depends on who she knew, really. She's always very handy at kind of guiding people. Which I get some of the time, but like, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Being a judge seems like a thankless job.
Yeah, I wouldn't know.
That is correct.
I don't know. It feels like a lot of power with with very little work, and that suits me.
Oh, well, there you go.
Multiply that last one by 3.
You know what I was actually thinking about doing, and I might go see if I can speak to the mayor later on. I have an idea for a business that I want to get off the ground. Like a restoration business, whether it's firearms specifically or more broadly. But firearms are fucking expensive, and it would be really cool to be able to restore
Recycle
firearms
them?
back up to, well, not even like recycle. I mean, clean them up, get them back to operating condition. Because can you imagine actively, intentionally using a firearm for a while, getting like 10 bodies on it, getting it repaired every time, and then selling it to someone you hate? Fully repaired, restored. They would never know.
That's so.
It's so much better to be able to pay like $200 to restore an old firearm to working condition than to like buy a new one. Right?
Yeah.
But I just think it'd be really funny. And also it just kind of helps all the civilians that like buy firearms for personal protection but then never use them. So it's like $750 for nothing. Or 950? I'd forget how much it is.
It's 750 plus ammo.
Yeah, there you go. So imagine like rather than them having to buy it a whole $750 each time, they just have to spend $200 to get it restored. Like, I don't know, that seems pretty good to me.
I
be
don't
good
know, 'cause
business.
I did call up Moxie. I was like, hey, you're FIB. Is there a weapons return program or something? Like, can I hand this gun in? And she's just like, nah, just wait for it to just disintegrate. I was like, but it's real close to disintegrating. I don't want to carry it around because if I need to use it and I shoot it once and it breaks, I'm fucked. And I don't know if I'm
Yeah, I
allowed to
don't-
carry two.
There is not like an amnesty thing yet. That might come into legislation at some point, but it doesn't exist yet. Yeah. Most people just kind of chuck it in the ocean. But I think a restoration thing would be way better.
That is correct. What vehicles are exempt from inbound release fees with the state?
So I don't know. Maybe I do that. I don't know.
That'd
Kind
be
of work
decent.
out what the fuck I do.
All right, I'm gonna make this phone call. Oh, apparently something just happened on my docket case.
You need to get yourself an MDW.
It's $5,000.
No, it's like you find a lawyer. The lawyer does the whole, someone robbed me of my MDW. Can I have another one, please, judge? And then they give them the MDW, and it's you get one for free.
That would be nice.
That was a lot, so I'm just gonna have you pick.
That's I think it's literally what everyone else does.
Good man will not be available from the 4th to the 11th. Okay. Saul's my lawyer. Alright, I'm gonna go make this call. I will
Yeah, it's good to see you.
try and find an MDW. I will see you around. I also don't want to be an iPad baby though. I did that. We were detectives. We were always in that fucking thing. I don't want to need to return to that.
But this MDW is so much better. Holy shit.
It is. It 100% is. Which is
But yeah, no,
more of a
I
reason
get
I
the...
shouldn't get one. Because I'll be in
I
it
get
all
the
the time.
feeling.
Alright, stay safe, Percy. My number's in directory if you need me. Damn, you
Hello?
answered fast.
Would you like for me to let it go 4 rings?
No, it was just I was surprised by the pace at which you answered. You know, that's it.
Promptness, surprise. You know what? That doesn't surprise me that surprises you.
Oh, it didn't even finish ringing once. It's
Okay,
like-
it rang twice. Okay,
Oh,
it went
okay.
and I went hello.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, on my end, it only rang the once.
Well, I'm sorry that you're delayed.
Oh, it's fine. You know, make do.
I would think you would be used to it.
Being delayed?
Mm-hmm.
Why would I be used to being delayed?
You just seem like the kind that. Never mind. What do you need?
I seem like the kind who's delayed.
What did you need?
Well, wanted to chat, catch up, see how you doing, what's going on.
Life.
Knife. Talking about
Mhm.
discretion and what have you been nosying on?
I haven't been nosy on anything. I'm just observant.
Oh.
I see people passing around, walking around, doing things, not whispering whenever they should in certain rooms.
In certain
You just have to be
rooms?
observant and you can catch on to things that people are doing.
What rooms?
Hospitals got very thin walls.
It does.
But like I said, I'm observant. I knows who hangs with who, and yeah.
Are you impressed or? That's a no. Okay, alright, ouch. My pride is wounded.
I don't think that it could be woundeth. I think you're just fine.
Yeah, but I'll survive.
I know you will.
How's the
It seems like it's probably self-sufficed at this point.
you know what? It is what it is.
Mhm.
How's the proposal for Toledo coming along?
Trying to work on a branch of Selma to actually come up there.
Talked to Q about it, and I said it'd be a great idea to have you up there.
I got made chief, and so now I'm just seeing if that maybe we could get a, like I said, a branch up there to service the area. We'll see.
Yeah, it'd be good to have people up there. I'm really hoping we can.
How's your Polito protection squad coming along?
Very well, thank you. Doing really well. Lots and lots of friends, old friends, deciding to come around either again or for the first time.
I think I've met some of them.
Oh, who you met?
Let's see. Kiki, Dahlia, Jeffy.
They're not part of my Polito protection squad. They're just friends.
I know. The denim's telling.
Yeah, denim's a good thing.
Part of your Osiris.
Osiris is the name, yes. Wait, so if you're chief and you're looking for, does that mean that you won't be coming up north?
It means that I am trying to get an actual official Sama office there. And so, yes, I would work out of the North office.
Okay, good.
From time to time.
Okay, well, that's what I like to hear. I like to have reliable and worthwhile and good doctors up north.
Plus discreet.
Discreet is always nice. Although that wasn't exactly what I was hinting towards.
I know.
I always have an ethos of you treat your doctors and your EMS well, because regardless of what the fuck you're doing, whether you get shot by cops or by somebody else, the doctors are going to be there to save your life regardless. So never treat them with... It's like you don't treat your waiters like shit either.
Or, and I know this is a crazy general practice, but just base human interaction should be, let's not treat like shit.
Exactly. Back. Thank you so much for the 10 months. I appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you. I like to preach. I mean, look, people who get into naughty stuff usually not always the nicest to people. I'm a bit of an exception, because of course I'm phenomenal.
Of course. How could you not be with, you know, your pit pocket and everything?
My pit pocket? Yeah. Well, look, when you're in jail, you gotta survive.
There's so many other places you could have been sticking stuff, I'm just gonna say.
What if they were occupied?
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize that you had such a social life in prison. Pardon.
Yeah, you know, things go on. How's Jack doing?
Yes.
Yes.
1 second.
Oh.
What, Jeffy? I'm gonna call you back, okay?
All right, I'll speak to you soon. All right, Missy.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Hello? Am I still on here? Oh god, I gotta hang up.
Oh my god!
Hey, Winston.
Hey, how's it going?
I'm feeling very overwhelmed right now, a little overstimulated.
What's going on?
So much.
What do you mean, so much?
I mean, Rosabelle showed up, and now she keeps running off, and Wyland keeps running off, and there was a seagull, and everybody was, oh my god. And now I came across her, but now she's freaking out. You know, she actually had me freaked out about you for a moment, because she said that you were kidnapped by some woman, and I was like, okay, I don't think that's true. So I called you, you didn't answer, and I'm like, okay, that's concerning. And then she goes, yeah, I tried to call him, and some woman said, if you want to talk to Winston, he's not available right now. And I realized she meant your fucking voicemail, because it doesn't scream, what do you want anymore?
Oh, yeah, no, I thought I changed it. Apparently not.
Guess it didn't take.
Hmm.
But oh my god.
No,
And
I'm
it's the
all
whole
fine.
thing.
There's nothing
Yeah,
going
I
on with
figured.
me.
I figured not.
I'm
Because
just
I mean,
up in
I
Toledo.
figure. Oh, you're up in Polito. I'm making my way back up to Polito too.
Okay, you Vidalia?
No. I took a bike that Veronica stole, and I'm taking it up to Polito.
Veronica does crime. Oh my god.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
Oh my
I
god.
was just on the phone to Mercy only for Jeffy to interrupt the phone call,
Oh.
which was kind of amusing.
Okay.
Mercy did not sound happy to be interrupted.
Ooh. Was it like a fun phone call and he barged in like, get the fuck out of here, Winston?
I wouldn't say it was a fun phone call. It was just a casual kind of chat.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to get a read on Mercy. I know. What's freaking Brandy doesn't trust her.
No, because she like hit on Bryce or something. Apparently Mercy's incapable of lying or something. I don't entirely know.
I don't think she is.
I don't know. All I know is that she has a boyfriend and is apparently flirting with both you and Jeffy.
I think she flirts with a lot of people, or she's just kind of not. She's flirtatious but not flirting, if that makes sense.
Well, I don't think Jeffy's catching that. I think he thinks that it's a thing, and he's not subtle.
Yeah, no, I can tell.
I'm just gonna. Dahlia and I have agreed we're just gonna kind of let it happen.
Yeah, just let the mess happen. It's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
He's the one who always said just because there's a goalie doesn't mean you can't score. So.
Oh, so he's aware that there is a goalie.
I don't know if he's aware, but I think that even if he is aware, he's not gonna give a shit.
Yeah. No.
Yeah, he slept with married women before. He doesn't care.
Fair enough. No, I mostly speak to her because she wants to set up in Polito, so I'm trying to keep.
Right, talking business.
Yeah, it's also kind of half keeping tabs at the same time, you know, like keep tabs on everyone, make sure everyone's doing okay. PD ain't gonna do shit. They'll investigate it for 6 months.
Wait, investigate what?
Just whatever happened. Like she said, that Alexander guy was after her as well, and I was just like, okay.
Well, he's got a try on everything set up, so. Need to readjust my RV because Bryce was trying to help me fix an issue with it, and now it's out of place.
Oh no! Did it fix the issue at least?
No. And even he was confused by that.
336.
So. I've reached out.
You could do it in 335. I reckon you could do it in 335. You could
to
probably do it in 330. I reckon you could do it in 330.
Nah, it's fun, but I'm starting to get overstimulated and overwhelmed. So I'm heading back up to Polito for some quiet.
Okay, fair enough.
What are you doing? Just patrolling around?
Yes. So, well, I was doing the track again. I just did it in 334, 335. Actually, no, sorry, it's 336. Around about 336. I reckon you could probably do it in 330.
You're just trying to get it so you can do it in 330?
I was just trying to figure out like a time that would be good for people. I like if I'm doing it in 336 with like a crash, I reckon people should be able to do it in 335. And then like good people should be able to do it in 330 in a stallion.
You're gonna make them all do it in your stallion?
It doesn't have to be my stallion, but a stallion, yeah.
Okay.
But it's not going to be one of those things where it was like in the BBMC where it's like you're not in until you can do it kind of thing. It's
yeah, this is more just training and helping and that's good.
People should be able to do it in this time, so keep doing it until you can do it in that time, but we're not going to say no to do it if you can't.
Well, that's good. Seems like you're really trying to take the things that you liked from BBMC and just improve upon it.
Yeah. point of the track is to teach people how to drive and like simulate a chase, at least on the actual driving side of it, rather than I went the wrong way. Saved it. No, I didn't. I fucked it again. Rather than like, you know, it's a you either get it or you're out kind of thing. I also think we had a discussion about the whole, do we expand consort to include like people we want in the club who are protected but aren't actually like full members or whatever. And I think the agreement was basically like, if we start doing that, then it just becomes too much. People will know that you're kind of protected just by affiliation of being my brother, sister anyway. Don't need to have a special jacket for that.
Yeah, that's fine. It's kind of why I've been wearing a lot of red for you anyway, so.
Oh.
I'm almost there, Winston Kudo. The Scorcher is perfect. It's even green.
Oh.
Yeah. But it's been a lot. I spent like 20 minutes. It feels like 20 minutes. I probably was basically just laying out to Veronica how I feel about Easton, how I think he's a horrible person, and that he wouldn't give a shit if she died, because I don't think he would, and all that stuff. And she couldn't even give me a single argument against anything that I said. She couldn't defend him in any way. And I even told her, if I'm wrong about anything, tell me I'm wrong. And she couldn't tell me I was wrong about literally anything I was saying. And like, a part of me felt bad, but also like, I don't feel bad. Because
Wait, why are you having to rip into Easton?
Because so he's got this whole fucking shadow whatever going on, right? Well, today I find Veronica and she's in a suit, and I'm like, oh, okay, whatever. And she's being weird and sketchy about it, and I'm like, okay, whatever, that's your thing. I don't give a shit. But then like she starts acting all sketchy and stressed and upset, and she's like, I have to go and stuff like that, and it was just, and she was like, I have to do this. I have to. It was just, she was just basically like killing herself over it. And I'm like, for why? Would he do this for you? And she was like, I mean, but like, if I don't do it, who will? And I went, okay. Maybe there's a reason no one else will do it for him. Like, I told her everything that I feel about that guy, because I have never made it a secret that I don't like him. He makes me all kinds of uncomfortable, and I hate him. And he doesn't respect boundaries. He calls you a weak pussy bitch if you set boundaries. And I even said, if you were to die, he would call it a skill issue and that you're a weak bitch for dying. Like, he would feel nothing for you dying. And a part of me felt bad, but I also didn't. And then there was like a bunch of violent stuff, which was funny for a while. And then he went off and he drowned, and it was like, oh fuck. And then Rosabelle came back, so we had to go find Rosabelle. And then Rosabelle had us on a wild goose chase where it was like, I'm by a PD that's next to a clothing store, and I'm like, just ping, just ping where you are, just ping, for the love of all that is fucking holy.
That lasts
Just
up to 3
ping.
minutes,
There's a
30
little thing on
seconds.
your phone. You click on that, and it tells us where you are. And she goes, it smells like Cheetos in here, and there's a vending machine. And then I get to the Sandy station, where like, it's a PD right next to a clothing store, and she said there was a shopping plaza. That's not the one she's at. And then she starts mentioning, oh, there's a Christmas elf, and she's running around with a Christmas elf. So I'm like, oh, Grapeseed, because they're doing the Christmas thing right now. So I start going to Grapeseed.
Kicked out of that.
You got kicked out of that?
Yeah, they were all at the pub, and I was really hungry, so I went there, and I didn't know what was happening, and I walked in, and there was a whole PD, and they're all wearing Christmas hats, and they're like, it's Christmas, and then Scanlon was like, oh my god, this robot freak, and I was like, what do you mean? And he was like, yeah, we don't like your kind here, you're not welcome at Christmas. And I was like, what, because I'm disabled? And he was like, get out. Go stay outside. You're not allowed inside.
What?
Yeah, it was just straight. I hate.
I
Yeah.
already didn't like him for how he was shooting fish, but what the fuck?
Yeah. It was. Yeah, it was wild.
That's not okay.
Oh, I still have Jeffy's vehicle registration, by the way.
Oh, you should probably let him know you have that. I forgot.
Yeah. Apparently, he got kicked out of the Christmas thing though because of it. A couple of people.
Oh, because I was.
Yeah, a couple of people called me and they were like, "Come back, come back," and I was like, "No, I've been told to fuck off. I'm gonna go get food
Oh,
elsewhere."
Scanlon got kicked out.
Yeah, and then they were like, "We've already kicked Scanlon out. He's not welcome here anymore." And I was like, "Nah."
Well, good. That was very hateful what he said.
Yeah, and then I put on social media, Scanlon quote, "Disabled people aren't allowed indoors on Christmas," end quote.
To be fair, that was the first thing I saw this morning, and it was how I knew you were awake, because I was still getting out of bed, and I was like, "What the fuck is going on?" Oh, and then she wasn't even at Grapeseed. She was at MRPD.
Oh, why does MRPD
Yeah.
smell of Cheetos?
I don't know. I don't have any idea what the fuck was going. So I'm going down to fucking MRPD. I get pulled over for speeding. Apparently I was going 93, which is impressive because of the car that I was in. And I was like, I'm gonna be straight up with you. This is the situation. We've got this girl. I'm trying to fucking find her. She's running around. I thought she was in Grapeseed. I thought she was in Sandy, and it's giving me a fucking headache. And he was like, you know what? Yeah, I'll give you a warning. And I'm like, thank fuck. And then it just became just going to the hospital, and Wyland's running around, and Roosevelt found Mercy or found Mercy's kid and was like, hey, my dad's trying to fuck your mom. And then it became a whole thing with that. And then Jeffy is like, oh, let's do family therapy with Wyland, Mercy, and Roosevelt so you can get to know her and stuff. And Roosevelt ran away, and I happened upon her. And I was just going to be a lot. I needed quiet. How's Percy?
He's good. Dahlia is now calling me. Whereabouts are you?
And Jeffy is calling me. I'm at my camper.
Okay, I'm on the way to your camper. Let me answer this call.
Okay.
I'll see you in a bit.
All right, bye-bye.
Hey, Dahlia. Yeah. Hello.
Hi, where are you?
Toledo? Why?
Are you with Roosevelt?
No, I was with Kiki. Why?
Does Roosevelt think you're in danger?
Yeah, apparently she called me and I was on the phone, so it went to voicemail, and my voicemail message said,
no.
he's not available right now, leave a message, to which she thought that a woman had kidnapped me.
Why?
I guess she's never heard a voicemail message before?
Okay. Next question. Do you know a Portola Medical Center?
Portola?
That's not Mount Zona.
No?
Yeah, I don't know either.
Who's saying Portola Medical Center?
That's holy hell. Okay, buddy. Roosevelt did when I asked what was around her. And that's what she said. But I can't find her.
Jeffy was calling me asking where Dahlia is.
Oh, Jeffy's calling Kiki asking where you are.
He also found Roosevelt.
He also has Roosevelt.
Oh, okay. Well, where is he? Because I'll go to him.
I don't know. You'd have to. Wait, where is he?
Okay.
Kiki.
I told him that she was just beyond the hospital toward Rockford. We spoke for all of maybe a minute before he said he saw her. She was
He said
talking
something
to a
like
cop.
Portola Medical
And
Center.
the
I'm gonna
last
lose
thing
my
that
goddamn
Rosabelle had
mind.
told him was that she was going off to rescue you because she thought you were kidnapped.
You'd have to call Jeffy. I don't know where he is.
Yeah, I will. Okay, thank you.
All right. I'll switch you in a bit.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Good to hear your voice. Okay, Finn's awake. All right. Time for everything to start getting amping up. Hello.
Good morning.
Good morning. How are you, Finny?
I'm pretty good, Winnie. How are you?
I'm doing all right, Finny. What are you up to, Finny?
I just woke up and I just got dressed and now I don't know what to do.
No, okay. Getting up and getting dressed was your whole day plan?
Yeah, pretty
And
much.
now you're done with
That
it, you're
was-
bored, and you what? Now what? Are you just gonna get undressed and get
Need
back into bed?
attention, Daddy. Need
Sometimes getting dressed
attention.
takes a
Oh,
long
you
time,
need
Winston.
attention, do you? Okay, all right. Where are you at?
Apartments.
Okay. I'll make my way down. Actually, do you have a
Yeah,
vehicle there?
come save me. Nope, I sure don't. I could rent a mechanic van though.
No. I'll go switch to the Hades and pick you up.
Please. Also, bring some oxy if you've got some. I don't have any.
I don't have any.
Also, I need to plant some weed.
Toledo parking lot soon, PM.
No, it's got another day or two. That's okay.
Lead up like a soon, y'all.
All right, give me a buzz when you're here. I need to talk to you about some stuff.
Yeah, I need to talk to you about the same stuff.
I have more stuff. There was stuff that happened after the stuff.
There was stuff that happened after the stuff?
What?
Exactly.
Okay, alright, I'm gonna drop off this car, pick up the Hades, I'll pick you up, we'll go back up to Toledo, because Kiki needs to decompress after the fucking Rosabelle and just chaos. Have you met Rosabelle? You haven't met Rosabelle. You heard Rosabelle. Rosabelle is Dahlia's daughter, who is pretty much exactly like Brandy, and the two of them kept going on about how they were gonna get me off, and they really wanted to get me off. But they
Why
meant
does
the flight
everybody
list.
want to? Why does everybody want to get you off? Oh, the flight list, so you can
Yeah.
fly around.
You mean
on a nice
everybody?
holiday, right? Well, I'm sure they'll get you off the flight list
So
and
what
be
do
able
you
to have
mean
a nice holiday.
everybody?
All right, I'll see you when you're here. Bye.
Okay, flustered. Okay. How did it get worse?
I don't know. I went to bed. Like as soon as it was over, Ivy picked me up and brought me to my camper, and I went to bed.
Oh, did you get to chat to Ivy?
Not extensively, but a little bit.
How was it?
It was. I mean, it was more just about the situation, how I felt bad and stuff. So, I told Finn all of what happened. Basically, told Finn everything I told you. That's all I know. Oh, Wyland also briefly became a pirate.
Oh!
Yeah,
That's the least weird thing out of everything you said.
Yeah, I just remembered because I realized we were passing the yacht. Yeah, he ran off because no one would let him piss anywhere he wanted, and we were all telling him to use a fucking toilet like a normal ass person.
I mean, is there a
So
public urination law?
he was pissing all over the RV though, where people were trying to live.
Yeah, okay, there's a reason you can tell him to stop doing that one. That one makes sense. That's
Yeah,
fair.
Yeah. So he ran off to go drown in the ocean because he can't swim. And he got picked up by a pirate named Blackfoot. And Blackfoot took him off on a brief pirate adventure. We were gonna go rescue him, but he drowned before we could get to him.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah. I also haven't eaten in a really long time.
You hungry right now?
I cannot remember the last time I ate.
I'm pick up Finn.
Okay.
Where is she?
I don't know. You're getting pulled over. It's pond.
Oh.
Or not? I don't quite know what's happening.
I think they're looking for someone.
Mm,
And
okay.
we just happen to be in the way.
Oh, okay. Why do I have a bad feeling?
I don't know.
No. She just sat there for a really long time.
I have so many friends with benefits.
And then go to bed for a
You
bit.
have lots of friends with benefits? Oh.
Yeah, all different kinds of benefits.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good to hear.
Well, like one gives me money, I guess, and the other one gives me hand holding. You know.
Oh, okay. That's nice. I'm glad to hear it. I'm not kidnapped, by the way. I'm totally fine.
There was a lady with your phone.
That's a voicemail message. I haven't changed it. That's the default voicemail message. I think if I call yours, it will have the same voice, the same woman.
I don't know. I've called my phone and I didn't hear her.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, that's probably because
Yeah.
you're connected and you could hear yourself.
Did you hear me? I told her what's what. I said I was coming to rescue you. So she promised she should let you go.
I didn't hear that part. I heard you scream loudly and say something, and then you hung up.
Oh, the message went on for like 10 minutes. I'm gonna be real. I didn't know it was a message. I thought it was a lady that had kidnapped you.
Oh, okay. No,
Yeah.
I'm all okay.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
I
It's good to
appreciate the
hear. I won't have
concern.
to do any of that with you. But
Do any
also,
bother me?
you're a friend with benefit too, since I'm gonna help you get off.
Well, surely that
Oh,
would
me
make
and
you,
Brandy.
that would make you the friend with benefit.
Oh, so I'm your friend with benefits. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. That's,
Okay.
Maybe don't tell people that though.
Okay, I won't tell anyone that.
Okay. Perfect.
Okay, I'll talk to you later. All right.
All right. I'll speak to you later. Bye.
Okay. Bye bye.
Oh God.
Hey,
Hi.
Hello.
it's the right Hades. Wow, it's Kiki.
Oh, hello.
Hi, Kiki.
Alright, so we've got all the troublemakers in one car.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
Okay.
Winston. I didn't text, but Kiki was there. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna put that in text though.
I've heard it all. I've heard it all
Oh,
already.
okay.
Now I need to get Kiki some food, and then we go back up north and we can chat about the fucking thing. Although, honestly, whatever. Well, there's the new stuff from you, Finn, but from what I hear, it's kind of a non-issue.
I wish Vern was there so that he'd just have started blasting, to be honest.
Why would you want him to stop blasting?
Because Nixon pulls me over constantly, every day, all the time, for every little thing, because he really wants my ass, I guess. And he never brings his cute puppy with him.
Oh.
And I want to pet the doggy.
Let's get some food. Hello?
Yeah, so I'm probably going to jail anyway.
Hello?
Yeah, you're definitely going to jail now. Hello?
He doesn't even
Hello?
need the dog. He sniffs me himself with his own nose.
Hello?
Right. Did everyone run off because someone's in a chase? That
Oh,
seems like normal diamond dogs, devil dogs thing.
There's a place up the road we can go to.
There's Vicky's
hello.
house here.
Oh,
Hey, what's
hi.
good?
Oh, hey, Vicky, hi.
You guys need food?
Yes, please.
Yes.
And also, it was a Polito cop that arrested me, so it's like, at least it's not fucking Nixon who pulled me over. Actually, it was fucking Nixon who pulled me.
Can we get
But it was car
thirsty combo, please?
Yeah.
State ID?
1264.
We are very thirsty.
Whatever you make it vegan, please.
Vegan?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Oh, I'm out of cigarettes. I gotta go get some more.
Okay. So it got worse? Oh! Oh, that's the guy that pulled me over earlier. And I trauma dumped him about Roosevelt.
Oh.
Yo, what's up?
He let me go with a warning. He said a written
Yeah, I was,
warning, so if I
taking
get
a
pulled
break,
over again, I'm getting a ticket.
Oh.
Yeah, he works here. Hey. He's the homeless. He's gonna own the hotel. Yeah, he likes pills, and he likes to do dirty car wash, where he takes the dirty water bottle with the dirty rag and then extort you not to wash his car. And he walks around with no pants on and a fake beard for a face warmer. And he's funny, and he's like, with Easton and him, it's like Tom and Jerry.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I like him.
Hi.
Hi.
Yeah.
Yeah, yesterday was good and bad. Oh, wait, no, I have motorcycle now.
Oh,
nice. Congrats.
Yeah. Meredith donated
Easton,
3K,
you
and
have to go to
Letty
town pretty much
Spaghetti
instantly.
from the Queens donated 10K, and then I got motorcycle.
Hey.
Oh, what kind though?
I got a
Yeah, I mean, I gotta
Mustang,
call Easton anyway.
And I
'cause
gotta
he
get it
just called me.
painted. Yeah, because it's named after a plant, and I like the plant.
Yeah, I can do
And
that.
I'm waiting for car.
I appreciate you.
Yeah, it's the bike that has like the belt is on the
What's
outside,
Easton up to?
kind of like by your foot, and it has.
Oh,
the
you
small
know,
handlebar.
Easton shit. So trying to make meth.
Yeah. Well, did he manage to get the motel
I
up
thought
in
I should
Sandy?
buy it for today.
Maybe. I mean,
'Cause-
trying. All right, order it. I mean,
I
it
don't
sounds
know,
like
I
he's
feel
got a
like
good
Winston
shot.
will end up riding it, but he
Oh,
also
that's
has a car now.
the opposite of what I heard.
So yeah, he gave in and.
Yeah, he told me
Oh,
that.
it is how it is.
He told me the lawyer said to him that because there was already another proposal in and that was all done and he had charges or
Yeah,
whatever,
they
it
match.
was
They're
like
matching.
very,
They're
very
supposed to
unlikely.
match.
Oh, no, it's fine. Easton doesn't need to hold the hotel. Well, someone else will hold it.
Yeah. But I think he put the proposal in, didn't he? So somebody else would have to put the proposal in.
Yeah, I'll figure it out.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
I want my hotel.
We got the food?
All right.
Yeah, I got the food.
They hunt down synths.
Since have they
Oh.
had any success hunting down since? Do you know?
I
Also, I found out.
No, Nixon refuses to talk about it. We're leaving. I'm leaving now. See you later. It was good talking to you.
Bye.
What box for you?
Do you guys get your food? Or
Thank
am I...
you.
Yeah, we got food.
Thank you.
We
Wait,
got
there's nothing in there.
big food.
There is stuff in the box. You just gotta
Yay.
wait a little bit.
Oh. Oh, okay, there it is.
Yoink.
No.
Oh.
Who got it?
Something vegan.
I got it.
Okay.
Oh, I managed to get the jackfruit.
All right. Start
Okay,
eating.
can I
Gigi.
have that?
Wait. Okay.
Oh, you
One
want
at a
Yeah, I'll
time.
put that
Okay.
back, and I'll take the nut, and I'll take the fries.
Yeah. Let's make a car rule. Finn gets the vegan food.
I got vegan food for you specifically.
Yes,
Thank you. I know.
I
and then
asked,
then
wait,
people tried to
hold-
steal it.
I got
We were trying to
4
steal it.
vegan options. I asked for everything to be vegan. And I know I'm looking at this cheese sauce, so okay, clearly not everything was vegan.
I'll take the fries.
Cheese sauce doesn't have to have cheese in it.
Yeah, it's
It's
close
true.
enough.
Cheese sauce isn't typically real cheese.
Yeah, it's
This
cheese
is
flavored.
Yellow melted plastic. Delicious.
It's. I think they call it cheese food.
Yeah. It's actually like 80-90% real cheese.
I'd prefer it to be 100% real cheese.
Yeah.
Is
I think
everybody
that you just
everybody got
mix
their
like
food
baking
and
soda with
drinks?
it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Thank
Yes.
you, Winston.
Okay.
Thanks, Winston.
When you're serious is Winston?
Uh-huh.
Well, what happened there is I was going to say thanks, Daddy, but then I thought that might embarrass you, so I changed it. I didn't think of the nickname quick enough, so I just used your actual name.
Christ.
Probably
Okay,
the
fair
first
enough.
time ever.
I think my sister would just cringe, be like, "God, who is this?"
Yeah, I don't want to hear my brother get called daddy.
Does that make you my... Never mind.
That means what?
I was going to say, does that make you auntie? But...
Oh, I'm getting a phone call.
Saved by the
Hello?
bell.
Slow down. What? Okay, you're at the hospital?
Huh? Hospital?
Okay, yeah, I'll be there. Alright, bye-bye.
What's happened?
Sorry, Mira's dog got ran over. I forgot I'm still
Oh
on
my
duty.
god. Okay, yeah, you gotta go take care of dog.
Oh, and Anna's not on duty.
Yeah, it's you. You're the only veterinarian.
Yeah, it's more, I'm not supposed to do surgery without supervision, but if the dog got ran over by the car, I'm not gonna just fucking call Dahlia to help.
Winston in the hospital. That's
Oh
where
my
we
god,
live.
I gotta drive the tipsy twink.
Yeah, I did it today. I got 330 in the stallion.
Nice. Oh yeah.
I don't know how,
Hey.
because my first one was 346.
Yeah, I just got a call from Mira.
That reminds
she's at the
me,
hospital. Her dog got ran over by a car.
Multiple cops have said that the Hades is
Yeah.
our club car, and I don't know if you're okay with that, because that's what the cops think, because we all drive it.
He's what?
No, I'm not okay with that.
Yeah, we
Car-
gotta
oh, okay.
work on getting better
Okay.
car.
I was gonna ask. Okay, I was gonna say I was gonna ask for your help because in case the dog needs surgery and Anna's not around.
It does kind of have the scoop.
Okay. Okay.
But this is not a muscle car.
Mira, Juana. Yeah, got ran over at her birthday. Yeah, the dog got ran over at her birthday party.
Oh no, not at her birthday party.
Yeah.
No, it's her birthday.
Hopefully.
Oh.
Alright, I will. Okay.
Okay.
I'll let you know when I'm done, Winston.
Yeah, we'll be near.
Okay, bye.
Love you.
Yep. Yeah, my problem with Maisie is not saying shit. My problem with Maisie is having to shoot her in the face. Like, I don't want to do that.
Well, then we should do everything we can to avoid that happening, and a good way for that would be she doesn't become a cop.
Yeah. This is a cute spot. I like this. That's
Yeah,
nice.
I did a drug sale here once.
Oh.
It's really nice.
No, I don't
it's
want to
really
do that.
cool.
God damn it.
What? Why are you yelling? What's up?
Let's put the car over there, and then we can stand here, and it'll be all nice and picturesque.
I was gonna go up
But
on the
we can
roof.
also stand next to the car just in case,
Just
like,
go on the roof.
Dixon is in the bushes.
I should have just lockpicked the car.
It's a cute roof.
Yep.
And it smells good. And I like it here. Oh, there's plants. Oh, plants.
I love rooftop meetings.
Oh, really? I fucking hate them.
What? Huh? What?
I hate rooftop meetings.
Why?
I used to be in a
Then why
PD.
you do one? Then why you do one?
Because rooftops are the best place to have meetings, but I fucking hate them because it's just a symbol of PD complaints to me. It was just every day, sit on the rooftop, have a meeting. I'm not going to be yelling, so if you can't hear me from over there, you might want to get closer.
Okay. I'll sit bisexually over here instead.
Okay.
Me too.
I was informed that a certain somebody has overheard plenty about our club through hospital walls because people keep yelling.
Hospital walls?
Oh, maybe
We've been
best.
yapping.
We are a club full of yappers. You trying to steal my lab?
No, I'm trying. Oh, me?
Yeah.
No, I'm just trying to get comfy. Sometimes it takes me a minute. All right.
Okay. All right.
Mm-hmm.
What happened last night then that got worse?
Okay, so you know all the stuff with these two getting arrested and Fauna getting raided and me having to steal all the drugs and hide them in
Didn't know
another
that part,
place,
but go on. I assumed that part. I didn't know that part.
Yeah, so we're pretty sure Fawney got raided. Bessel called me on a burner phone to tell me to clear the stashes, which I thought was pretty clever of her.
Of course she has one.
Then, so I cleared the stash. Then I was hanging out with Fern and I was getting a lot of phone calls and there was a lot going on because me and him had sort of run away a bit because there was a lot of hectic shit going on. We had a lot of people around last night. And he was getting a bit stressed. And then he had like, I would describe it as a quasi panic attack. We were driving up north to Sandy to meet the other two, Fishy and Ivy, for a house robbery. I was on the phone to Kiki, and she was on speaker, and she was talking about what had happened and what was going on, and she was sort of ranting a little bit. You know how she does, which I find quite entertaining. Anyway, she said, "Oh, my brother Tommy Malarkey is in the ICU." And Burns stopped the car and he got out. We're in the middle of the road and he walks to the side of the road and he sits down in front of a tree and he just sits there. So I sort of continue the conversation because, I love to yap, and if he just needs a bit of time out, that's fine. He can have a bit of time out. So I just sort of left him be. And then I finished my phone call. Oh, God. And then I go over and check if he's okay and see if he's all right. But he's freaking out because we associate with a lot of police and like government workers, and he's
Do we?
freaking out that in the way he sees it, yes. So when I was hanging out with him and I wasn't sure if I was you remember when we were having chats, Winnie, and I'd sort of ask questions and I was trying to make up my mind. Well, me and him sort of had a chat, and one of the things he said that threw me was, he said, when there's a Rico, that usually means somebody talked. And I said, no, none of that. That's silly. And then I asked you about it, and you told me a story, and I was like, yeah, that sounds pretty legit to me. He thinks there's a snitch, I think. he's got trauma. He was telling me about he had this little group of friends. There was Ryan and Zara and Marguerite. That's why he hangs out with Margarita all the time. Fauna, even though she's mad, he was in a little friend circle with her, and then Zara snitched. They were running, like, they were doing big shit. He was like trafficking weapons and stuff, and like they used to sell heaps of weed. They had their own little criminal empire. Anyway, Zara snitched. She got caught for drug trafficking, I think. I remember hearing about this at the time, and she must have got caught for drug trafficking. The FIB scooped her. She snitched. Ryan's gone missing. He hasn't seen him for months, so Fern feels really guilty that Ryan's probably dead, and he feels like it's his fault. And I'm just like giving you this man's whole trauma dump. But he's got a lot going on, and he's sort of panicking and freaking out that there's a snitch because he's got trauma about snitching. I think he needs story time. I think he needs to talk to you and ask some questions. Yeah, he's spinning out. I tried to calm him down, but
God,
I'm not as articulate as you, and I was just sort of not very helpful in calming him down.
I think Moose Brother would hate me having to do story time with him because he fucking knows all the stories. He was there for all of it. Yeah, that sounds like a great idea. Well, I gotta have a chat with him. I can see if I can connect with him on a more normal level.
Because, like, when I was a bit worried, you answered my questions and calmed me down, and I felt,
That's because you're smitten, Finn, but alright.
We do associate with a lot of government employees, and it does also make me nervous.
I mean, okay, we have Maisie, who is part of the Polycule,
who is doing active cop stuff. He got pulled over by her, I'm pretty sure, last night. That's one of the things he was freaking out about.
Up until, was it yesterday, she hadn't been on duty the whole time I had been around. In fact, at one point, she was growing weed for us.
Yeah. So, I sort of know that, but don't know if I should tell him that.
No.
Yeah.
Apart from Maisie, I don't know who else.
Well, you're ex-cop, right? So he's probably got questions about that, which you have got very convincing answers to, so that's fine.
I mean, the easiest way for me to do it is to go grab and do a job with him and then tell him to load his gun and the two of us blast a bunch of cops, and then he'll really trust me then.
Well, because that's the thing, right? Like, right before the phone call with Kiki, he nearly did blast for us. So...
Who's us?
So, well, me and Ivy, and yeah, it was me and Ivy.
So basically just you, because...
No, that would be for her and Ivy, and who was the third person you were with?
I thought Fishy was there, but now I'm thinking about it, I don't think he was.
So, yeah, let's not blast him
Is
for
this
club.
the house where he went into the dumpster and hid there?
I don't remember. There's so much has happened.
Okay. But yeah, when you say us, that is a collection of individuals he knows and has done jobs with. That's not club.
Yeah, true.
So he wasn't going to blast for club. He was going to blast for a couple of friends he rides with.
The Sticky Bandits.
I don't know. Wait, if you're the leader of the Sticky Bandits, does that make you the Sticky Bad Bitch?
I don't know. I haven't. We didn't bother with titles. It was very. It was what the.
I know it's not an official gang or group. I'm just making a joke.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You said it was worse. I was expecting something worse. I have a couple of comments to it. First of all, Fishy shouldn't be handing hundreds of fucking joints over to anybody.
I know.
That's fucking stupid.
Yeah.
I don't know why he was.
Wait, did we skip the part where he was supposed to be like handing out a normal amount to everyone, but then everyone dipped and went to do an ATM and left me and Kiki and Polito by ourselves?
Hold on.
Yeah, that's a good point too.
Yeah, I was about to go through this. Fishy shouldn't be handing out large amounts of joints. If you're gonna stop
Yeah.
selling, go get rid of most of the weed. Don't just give it to one person. The point.
Yeah,
you
I
shouldn't have
depot
it.
my shit.
Yeah, that sounds like a ridiculous amount. Shouldn't be done. Secondly, people should be aware of their surroundings. You should be watching rooftops. But also, I don't understand the situation in which you had, you, and then you had hang around. I don't know if Ivy's fully accepted being a hang around yet. I'm still not unclear on what her position is. Vern is kind of at the point where he would like to hang around, but I'm not sure if he's fully on board with being a hang around yet. Yeah, Fishy, who is a hang around, I'm not even sure if he fully fucking recognizes that, but I've let him
He
know a couple
definitely
of times.
doesn't know. I haven't told him.
Tell him. You're allowed to tell him. You're fully allowed to tell him that information.
Okay.
We're not
I wasn't
hiding.
sure if I was allowed
I thought
to
we
tell him.
didn't have real TM hangarounds.
No, that was BBMC. We have real hang-arounds. The hang-arounds just aren't allowed to claim that they're part of our gang. They don't represent the club. They're not members of the club. They hang around the club, and they're trying to vibe check, and we're trying to find out if they would make a good fit for the club, and then they would be prospected. They would get a jacket just like ours, with barely any patches on it, that would just say Osiris Prospect. And that's it. So they are recognized members of the club who can represent the club, but they're not like fully in until they're patched. When you're
Friendly
patched,
friends.
that's like you're a core member. In old BBMC terms, prospect would be in the club, patch would be blooded into the club.
Oh.
1 second. Hello.
Hi, I have to write the report, but I'm done. I can do that anywhere.
Who are they chasing?
Okay. Let me just send you a location. We're just around the corner on a rooftop chatting about this stuff. So if you want, you can let me finish this conversation, and then I mean, you can just come up to this rooftop. We're just sat up here.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah. Just let me know.
I'll see you in a little bit.
All right. Bye.
Is that
Bye-bye.
Kiki?
Yeah, it's Kiki.
Kiki's in the club?
Kiki is not in the club. No, Kiki doesn't. Well, okay. So, okay, slight diversion. Don't ever question Kiki's loyalty to me. There's no point.
Okay.
She will literally kill someone for me. I have spoken to her about the legal weed grow operation and potentially getting her to be the owner of said legal weed grow operation in Polito for the government, in which case we would have a way to acquire, quote unquote, legally marijuana.
The field that the government wants to use is right next to Grapeseed PD.
Nice.
It's fine. If she is the grower of it, we would have a source of legal income via theft from the government, essentially.
Then it's probably bad that cop is sniffing around.
It's probably awful that Kiki got caught in the area of sales and probably had a picture of handing over. Yeah, no, that is dreadful.
There's definitely a picture.
Mm-hmm. That could probably burn that whole thing to the ground. But without full evidence of that happening, it might be a little iffy, but still, that is a problem. Kiki shouldn't be selling. Kiki doesn't want to be selling. The only reason Kiki was selling was because everybody else abandoned Fauna. And Kiki didn't want to leave Fauna alone.
It's just like the good old days. Except you're supposed to care about me, but they were too AC/DC too.
There shouldn't be a situation where a patched member of the club is just being ditched, and either hang-arounds or even not even hang-arounds are being taken on jobs instead. Because what was it? So were you with Fishy, Vern, and
Ivy?
Ivy.
Yeah, they wanted to
then-
do a job. It's not
Uh,
really about being taken on jobs. They decided that they were too bored standing around and left.
Okay, and then the other group was Timmy and who?
I think Leo.
Who the fuck is Leo?
Leo was one of the Oblivion members.
Okay, why is he around the club?
Well, he disappeared for all the drama. And then he started coming around again the last couple days. He's an old friend, and it's nice having him around.
Okay, are you trying to bring him around as a hang around?
I've been thinking about it.
Bear in mind,
but I
right
think
now you currently have
possibly
what, 1, 2, maybe even 3 hang arounds.
Yeah, he
You wanna,
needs
like-
more time to cook. He's not ready. He's been doing some shit that would concern me. He fires his gun a lot. He's a bit hectic.
All right, keep him away from the club. You got Ivy already,
Yeah.
Fishy already, and Vern already, all kind of like hanging
Yeah.
around you. Even they're meant to be hanging around the club. I appreciate the fact
know.
that you have friends, but we can't have cliques like forming immediately.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it's like it's her alt group, and also I do more jobs with Fish than anyone else just because of my usual time.
That's fine.
4 hours a day of 4 hour, like the 4 or 5 hours before storm is just me and Fish.
That's great. That means that people are meshing, and that's how hang-arounds will become
Yeah.
prospects. Is because they start hanging around people, as the name implies, obviously. And from
I
that,
love Fishy so much.
Me
from
too.
that, you guys, the club would become a whole club. Again, I don't want fucking cliques forming. I want to bring in your friends and your sister, and I want to bring in these people, just like I would be bringing in my old people. Like I
Yeah.
brought in Flops, like we brought in Sebastian, probably Timmy. Like, these are people that we already know and you guys don't know. But there's a reason that, like, I haven't patched in Flops yet, and that's because I haven't got your vote on him yet, Finn. Until you and him are like mesh and you're cool with him and you want him to be a patch member, I'm not going to push for him to be voted in, because this isn't a clique. I'm not going to have like 2 or 3 different islands fucking floating off. Everybody needs to mesh. And if people don't mesh,
Yeah.
then it's just going to become a problem.
Yeah, this is how it works. I get it.
It's just for the health of the club overall. So, patch members shouldn't
Yeah.
just be abandoned up north. Fauna, I do also have a second problem with, are you growing at the moment?
Right now?
Hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, and what happened to our rule of no growing and pushing? Choose one or the other.
I thought that was for weed runs, not for just like hanging out.
No, that's for weed in general. You either, because
Oh,
if you
okay.
get, like you have been, if you get caught felony possession, you get raided. And if you're growing,
Oh.
you have way more in your vehicles because you're growing and you're storing it, which then means if you're getting raided, you're getting drug trafficking. It's a separation between the two things. We don't do everything all ourselves. That's why I also
Yeah.
want to buy guns from other groups, because
Yeah.
we're less likely to get recode if we're buying from somebody else, because we're not racketeering
That's
at that point.
Yeah. Meredith said that as long as you never store wet bud, it's really hard for them to prove manufacturing.
And you were storing wet bud?
No, why would I ever do it?
Oh, it was, dried. Oh, yeah, you have the dried bud, of course.
Yeah.
But, I mean, even then, caught with felony amounts of joints on you. I probably had 400. How many joints were in the car?
None, actually. Actually, was it like 100 more?
Which car are you talking about?
Yasbo.
My car.
The Asbo had like either 300 or 400 joints in it. I think
What?
there was quite a bit of.
Yeah.
Oh,
you've been
wait, no, I
growing
did
a
that
lot.
that morning. Yeah,
Yeah.
there was.
So that's a mad, because if that had all been caught, you're going to jail for years.
Do you want to know what else was in there?
What else?
There was 8 little orange pills, which I think
Oh,
are
yeah,
probably...
Gemma put those in there.
Yeah, there was also a syringe full of.
Yeah,
there was
Gemma
definitely
put
something in
that
there
in
that shouldn't
there.
have. Been
Oh,
in
okay.
there.
Yeah, no, so that was an incredibly massive problem.
Yeah. If I'd been asleep, if I hadn't got, or I hadn't had keys, You'd still be in jail, love.
Yeah, no, you'd be in jail for a real
Why
fucking long time.
Why do you have? Why would you not have?
If she was asleep
No,
and somebody
no.
else was, you know,
Yeah.
if it was just you and Fishy doesn't have keys, yeah, you'd be in jail for probably a week at least until trial.
Yeah, that's fair.
So crisis diverted, but that's still a crisis. There is a reason that you do not sell and you do not grow at the same time. You do one or the other. If you're
The
storing,
reason this
you
didn't
don't
go
do it.
wrong. It's like the holes in the cheese, right? Like if all the holes line up, then things fall through the cracks. But I don't remember how the metaphor went. But we need to like fill up some of those holes so that this shit can't happen. I don't know if that made sense.
This is my first drug charges. I used to do like 100, 200 plant grows.
Yeah, but it's different PD.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
They don't fuck around.
I've also done. I mean, yeah. Okay.
We gotta be
I
real
think-
smart and we gotta do things correctly most of the time. I still want dumb people to cause me headaches. I still want people like Vern to do stupid shit that's gonna cause me problems.
Yeah.
But I need that balance of people doing smart shit and people doing dumb shit.
Yeah.
So Kiki shouldn't be pushing because she doesn't really want to be pushing. Patches shouldn't be abandoned to just kind of like reside alone. No one should ever be pushing alone because you're just gonna go to jail. Like, you can't watch the rooftops. You can't, like, if you don't have a vehicle or the cops disable your vehicle or you can't get in your vehicle, then you're running on foot and you're probably gonna go to jail. If you're alone, you're a sitting duck. We shouldn't be leaving people. If you guys decided not to push, then either all of you stop or, like, leave enough people to do the job. Don't leave anybody on their on their Todd. Or alone, sorry. Okay. What else happened last night that I had a... What is a car?
He's...
Officer Wayne Carcano of the Paleto Bay Sheriff's Office.
Okay. Alright. Let me go back through...
He didn't let me drink water from the water station with my hands cuffed. I was trying to use it, and he made me go in the cell, and I was very sad. He also does not like the yap. I mean, I did yap for... I was stalling, waiting for Finn to come,
I
so
told
I
you,
did
we tried
yap.
yapping.
I did yap for like half an hour. That might be why he don't like it.
Okay, I don't think there was anything else to mention. Yeah, for you getting caught selling weed, everybody's freaking out, but it just means that you can't grow now.
For a bit. For a second. For a little.
For probably quite a long time. If ever.
Why?
Because you now have felony possession with intent to distribute on your record, so if you ever get caught growing, that's it, drug trafficking.
Oh.
True.
That's it. So, like, I know you wanted to grow, but because of this whole scenario, a bunch of bad decisions have led to you basically being fucked over.
Oh.
That's it. We make decisions,
about
we
drug
react to
trafficking?
situations, and, you know, and then we deal with the repercussions of it. This is the repercussions. You can no longer grow. And if you get caught pushing any amount, you're probably just immediately going to get raided.
Oh.
Which means that we need to find another place to stash stuff.
Well, now I'm just gonna shoot Nixon.
Yeah, I mean, fair, valid.
I mean, there's multiple people to be pissed off with, but I mean, honestly, from what I'm hearing, the cops aren't really one of them. I mean, we should always be pissed at the cops because they're fucking cops, but like, by the sounds of it, they came up, they staged on rooftops, they watched you guys for a while, took multiple photos, and then, you know, I mean, you shouldn't have been there alone or with Kiki pushing. Shouldn't have had excessive amounts of joints on you from Fishy handing them over. People shouldn't have abandoned you, and you shouldn't be pushing really at all if you're growing. There's like 4 minor mistakes or kind of big-ish mistakes have led to a situation where you've kind of shot yourself in the foot. Cops there really didn't do anything wrong. As much as I fucking hate the cunts.
It's the holes in the cheese thing. We just need to tighten up and not make little mistakes. And
I'm not expecting you guys to be locked in 24/7, but this is sometimes just stop and think. That's how you stay on track of what's going on, is just and every little stop, just stop and try and think about what everything that is going on. Just take that 1 second, 2 seconds. Okay, you know, oh, we want to go rob an ATM. Okay, we need this, this, and this. What is everybody else doing? Because otherwise you'll be in situations, and you'll see, I'm sure you've already seen it, where I just fucking run off. Because I'm in my mind, I'm like, I need to go do this. They're fine doing whatever they are, but they might not be fine doing whatever they are. You need to ask. Keep that communication flowing, and that's how we'll remain a tight-knit group.
okay. I get it.
As for the solutions for everything going on, yeah, Fauna, you're not going to be able to. If you want to push, you're being very risky, looking at drug trafficking. So you should only ever be pushing very small amounts. You cannot grow anymore, nor can you be storing any anymore.
Okay.
Finn, I want you to pay attention to keeping patches on jobs or with you. Don't abandon patches. Don't get forced into your little group again. I know you're bringing the group in. I like them all. I want them to be integrated. I don't want them to just be doing jobs with you, because then that's not integration. That's just, you know, that's Osiris plus Sticky Bandits, not Osiris. This is a big thing.
Okay. Okay, so
Kiki,
my
you need to learn
thinking
to say
was-
no as well.
Sorry.
You're fine.
Yeah. Right.
I'll be honest, I was tempted to say no just then, just to spite you.
Yeah. Because when we were going up to Pluto, I thought that we would be like up there and that people would like collect together and we'd discuss about what we're doing. But the discussion never really happened and people ran off. Fish
that's
only
gonna-
called me when they had already left Polito asking if I wanted to come with, and then they were like, no.
That's gonna
I'm just
happen.
like-
It's like herding cats. You're gonna have to get, like, that's just always gonna be what it's like. We all have different brains, we all work in different ways, and people get scatterbrained and they're just like, oh, I need to go, I want to go do this, I want to go do this, and they don't think about what they're doing. Occasionally, I need other people than just myself and Gemma to sit down and turn around and go, okay, this is what's happening.
Yeah.
I need more
need
confidence to be able to hurt the kitties. Because I'm always afraid I'm gonna get my hand slapped or get yelled at or they won't listen
Or
to me.
it doesn't even have to be confidence in hurting the kitties. It's confidence in saying either no or confidence in saying I want to be included. You don't have to be a leader. You don't have to control people. Just ensure that you are involved, or ensure that, you know, you're not getting left, or ensure that, you know, you're saying no when you don't want to do something.
Yeah.
Use your voice.
Other than that, we got a meeting today, and
Yeah.
I think it's going to be good.
Should be interesting.
Okay. Is there anything else anybody actually wanted to mention or bring up?
Good rooftop meeting, guys.
Yeah. It's a cozy rooftop. It has couch.
I
and
like it
everything.
here.
Okay. Gemma's making a way over here.
Yeah. Motorcycle, motorcycle,
Oh,
motorcycle.
and don't yell in hospitals. I don't know who it is, but people need to be real mindful of what they're saying and where they're saying it.
Who's yelling in the fucking hospital?
I don't know, but I was
It's
speaking...
probably me.
Well, I was speaking to somebody and they were, you know... I'm keeping my fingers in the pies of people who come to Polito. Because I want to make sure that the people who are coming to Polito have trust, and they trust us, and I trust them. They said to me they are an observant individual, which, fair enough. They said they're also... what's the word that they use? Let me go back. I would say you're getting used to things just fine from what I have seen. I said, oh, and what have you seen? They said, things. I'm very observant. And I said, I'm very curious. They said, we have that in common as well as discretion. So I called them up because I'm not going to text. Then I find out what's going on. And they said they've heard things through the thin walls in the hospitals. People yell when they shouldn't, and she hears things.
It might not even be yelling. Cause
There's a reason that you guys struggle to hear me all the time, because I am whispering 90% of the time. If I'm not whispering, that I'm risking somebody else hearing me.
I hear the ladder.
Gemma noises, Gemma noises, Gemma noises. Is it Gemma noises? Is it not Gemma noises?
Don't need a gun. We're not doing anything that would require that.
Oh. Yay, it's Gemma! Hi, Gemma, hi, Gemma, hi, 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 hi.
Good morning.
Morning.
Hi, Delma. Alright, do you want the quick lowdown?
Sure. It seems like I missed a lot.
After you went to bed, I have already, I think, pretty much given a solution to all of these things and expressed my view and given kind of demands. So I'll just give you the story, then tell you what I've suggested. Or enforced, I guess. After you went to bed, there was Fisher, there was Finn, Ivy, Vern, Timmy, and
Leo.
Leo, whoever the fuck that is.
Who?
Exactly, that's what I said. Kiki and Fauna were all here. The other 6, except for Fauna and Kiki, went off to go do 2 different things. Some of them went to go rob a house, some of them went to go do ATMs. They had just decided they were going to go push, so Fisher had come up with hundreds of joints. They then decided they didn't want to do that. They wanted to go off and do fun stuff. So they gave all of the joints to Kiki. Hundreds of them. The 2 of them decided to push for a little bit, just the 2 of them, because Fauna had effectively been abandoned by the rest of the club and hang-arounds.
The 2 of who precisely?
Kiki and Fauna. And
interesting.
Kiki was in a position where she didn't want to abandon Fauna, but also didn't really want to be pushing, so kind of just started selling alongside anyway. Cops were on rooftops, they took multiple photos, got both of them pushing, and then when they tried to leave after somebody had informed them that they had heard Nixon saying he was on his way to give backup because they'd seen people up Polito, they tried to leave, they got pulled over. Kiki's joints were in the glove box, and Fauna eventually tried to run. Finn tried to save, but was not able to get to them in time. Felony possession with intent to distribute, it was what, 80 joints or something? Fauna
And
was then...
maybe like the one in front of that. It was over 100. That's what the officers said. I didn't know how much ended up in the glove box because
A lot, either way.
a lot.
Way too much
Yeah,
for any...
we both put some in there, so it was
Yeah.
kind of a mixed bag.
Kiki got off scot-free for now, but they might push it further on her. However, constructive possession, even if they do have a photo, it's kind of loose, and it's probably better to just hit Fauna with it on their end, not our end, of course, but on their end. Fauna either has been or will be raided.
Have we moved everything?
Ben had already moved everything possible. There was another, how much did you say? 100, 200, no, 400 joints?
400, 300 or 400 rolled joints, some barred,
As
some
well
little
as-
orange pills and a syringe.
Yeah, a bunch of medical joints and medical, well, just medicine from, I presume, yourself, Gemma. So luckily, that's all been moved. That's fine.
Yeah, that was a bunch of pills that I put in there because I didn't expect our grower to get busted selling.
So then Burn is now also spiraling because apparently he has trauma of previous people snitching, and quote, usually when a Rico happens is because someone snitched. Now, I can talk to him, I will talk to him, I'll explain some of the story, which I'm sure he'd love to hear. He's definitely never heard it before, has no idea what I'll be talking about.
Yeah, no, why would he?
No. So he'll get to hear all of that all over again.
He doesn't
first
realize
time.
exactly how loud and well documented we were before, does he?
No. Which is
Okay.
obviously what I told Finn, which is what Finn convinced her that we weren't ratted on. I also know that if anyone from the previous club heard him say that, he'd have a knife through his tongue, cementing him to a fucking table before he managed to finish the sentence.
Look, I can't retell the story. I can't do it justice.
No, it's
You're
fine.
gonna have to.
I'll do it. I'll stay up. I'll speak to him as soon as I can. Now, there was a couple of problems that I have identified. Firstly, Fauna's pushing, which shouldn't be happening when they're also growing.
Fauna growing is burnt. That cannot happen anymore.
Yeah. Right, let me... so there was the 4 issues. Was it 4, I think? Fauna pushing when they are growing. Fauna also holding a bunch of the stuff, which is a problem. Kiki getting handed absurd amount, like double felony amounts of joints from a hang-around, just because they wanted to go do an ATM. They'd all agreed to go push. He had grabbed a bunch of joints, and then he just gave them all to Kiki and ditched. I also see an issue in Fauna getting abandoned by the rest of the club and Hangies. I see that as an issue as well. First things first, Ben needs to make sure that the clicks aren't fucking forming. We can't have...
This is a concern. The clicks thing is a concern that I've had for a few days.
If we're bringing people in from our side and Finn is bringing people in from her side, they need to mesh. You can't just run off into a group of 4 and abandon, especially a patch. Especially when 2 of the people you ran off with, we're not even 100% sure if they're at hang-around status yet. Ivy hasn't fully stated whether she is or is not a hang-around or wants to be a hang-around. She was kind of on the fence. We're happy to have her, but I need that confirmation from her. Vern had his first conversation 2 days ago. His second conversation yesterday is starting to hang around, but frankly is not club yet. None of them are club. Until they put on a jacket, they're not club.
All right,
So-
look, I'm going to be honest. The fauna thing is a big deal on both parts, the being abandoned and the pushing part. Kiki being handed things, Kiki's got, look, you're standing right there, lovely. I'll just say it. You got the big squishy heart of an adult. You could have just said no.
I know.
I've told her as much, yes.
Yeah, no, I also told myself as much afterward. Trust me, I've already gone through the whole song and dance on my own.
Yeah, I don't really put it. I put the evil of abandoning Fawn on them. I don't put the evil of Kiki's decisions on them. That's her choices, not theirs.
No, I've seen 4 separate situations which have kind of led to a colossal fuck up, and kind of hit each nail on the head. Kiki needs to learn to fucking say no, but also shouldn't be handed stuff. Finn or anybody shouldn't be abandoning patches. Growers should not be selling. And Fauna is now in a position where you can never grow again, pretty much. Or if you push again, you're basically at risk of just immediately getting raided again. So you probably can't store stuff either.
I would say that you're on a short term. I've got to be the fucking grower now, don't I?
Fish was
fine.
already a grower.
Has fish been busted selling?
No.
Don't think so.
But then that means the fisher needs to stop selling. We
Ah,
do also
Which
have...
doesn't sound problematic since he was avoiding it like the plague by the sounds of it.
We also have one extra issue that hasn't been brought up yet. What's his name? Kenny also got busted pushing down in Vespucci, on the beach, and Salvatore also got busted pushing up in Polito.
Oh god, and Sal was going to be the other grower. Great.
So they're, as expected, we said this from the start, if they're setting up a investigation team up in Polito, we'll give them something to fucking investigate. Doesn't mean that we get to be sloppy. I want dumb people doing dumb shit, but like I said to Vern yesterday, if you're doing dumb shit, don't let it come back and affect the club. And we're now in a position where it could very well affect the club.
All right, as much as I love the idea of fishy growing, we also need a patched member who's responsible.
I used to grow. I can grow.
Do you
I
want
also
to grow?
I don't mind the idea of doing it myself either, but people will need to help me with blueprints for the van and stuff.
That's fine. As far as I'm concerned, all USBs should be going to either you or Finn. Preferably going more to you at the moment, since Finn has pretty much everything at this point.
Everything
Right?
but bullets, right?
Bullets and
Well,
explosives?
we don't know that. We don't know. There could be anything on these bloody things. We've heard there's stuff, you know.
Well, everything we need but bullets that
Okay,
we know
let
of.
me put it this way. You have more things than Gemma, so the likelihood of you getting a duplicate USB is higher than Gemma getting a duplicate USB.
Yeah, once
Once you're at parity, or at least close to, then it just doesn't matter who gets them. But oh, she's gone.
She couldn't handle it.
All right. Well, I have the same concern about the clicks issue. We've been bumping into this from time to time, where some of the hangies will spend more time with non-club members. For instance, Fauna and I will be running around and we'll bump into like Ivy or someone, and they'll just go fuck off and spend time with friends until such a time as Finn is available.
Yeah, no, they are.
So it seems less like they're hanging around the club and more like they're hanging around individuals.
I mean, Ivy at this point is not a hang around. She's not hanging around the club objectively. She has doubts. I've told you that I gave her a final chat. If she wants to be a part of the club and she wants to hang around the club, she kind of now needs to make the effort. I've given her 2 or 3 chats. She's like, I'm not going to be chasing tail constantly. Burn is fresh, new, fine. He's been around the club 2 days. Fishy has been hanging around a lot with Fauna. Fauna and Fishy get along really well, so he's slowly breaking out of that. I think time zones will become prevalent, and that's fine.
Fishy also spends a lot of time with me. Fishy doesn't actually fully experience that issue from what I've seen.
Okay, so it's an Ivy mostly.
Mostly Ivy, and then up until the last 2 days, none of us had even met Vern, so...
Yeah. I think, again, that was a timing thing.
Yeah, a lot of nights are playing at Vern to wake up early.
From what Ben's told me, she really wanted me to meet Vern. I wanted to meet Vern because Vern sounded like perfect headache for me. But yeah, growers and sellers can't be the same people. Choose one, stick to the lane.
I think we're probably minimum of like a 30-day cooldown on it, just to be safe.
People who are selling, don't sell alone. You're just gonna get caught. We're not afraid of jail, but also don't just constantly get caught doing the same shit, because you will just get drug trafficking.
Walk me through this arrest. How did this arrest happen?
So we were at the motel, and Fauna got word of highway patrol saying we're gonna come provide backup to somebody.
Yeah, Finn called me saying that she'd overheard
yeah.
that.
I didn't remember who did it. So we decided to leave. Conveniently, I have a brother in the hospital right now. So you're headed down to the city. As we rounded that corner, where like the mountainy rock is, a local sent us fucking into it, and we tumbled, we rolled. It was awful. We got pulled over for crazy driving, even though they didn't see what had actually happened. It was Jeff.
Yeah, the guy with the rainbow sunglasses.
Yeah, it was Jeff. Honestly, I did think it was a little weird how insistent he was that you just immediately get out of the car to talk to him on the other side. Like, yeah, okay, he was worried about not getting, I mean, he was worried about getting hit by a car, but he could just reposition himself so he doesn't get hit by a car and you don't have to get out of it.
That's also what I said.
Yeah.
But I also,
yeah, even Fauna was like, well, why don't you just stand on the other side? And he was like, well, I want to talk to you. So you can talk to Fauna. It doesn't fucking, can you not speak? So they got Fauna to come out, and that's when Nixon, Wayne, and
Also, the car was out. I think this is important. After that, the engine was steaming, so I could not just drive away.
Yeah. I did get worried that you were going to try to do that when you got back in the car. I was like, no fucking way. Fauna, please God, no, we will die.
No, we won't die. It will be fine.
I picked up too many people from car explosions. Anyway. Nixon, Wayne, and Casey show up. And they start getting involved. They started questioning why we were in Polito, why we were leaving Polito. So I used the excuse of, oh, one of my brothers is in the ICU. Tommy, in fact, he's texting me, hey, can you, I know you don't want Fauna on the phone, but can I check these texts? Because he sent me like 5 of them and I'd really like to make sure he's okay, which was not a lie. He had. I wanted to see why he was fucking spam texting me. So, Nixon had me get out of the car and go to the other side of it with him, where we just started chatting, we just started talking, we just started yapping, and he proceeds to say that I smelled like marijuana. So I said, no, I don't smoke. I'm 7 years clean. It's just, it's airborne. It gets on you. It doesn't matter if you do it or not. And I think we were both trying to go for the yap until something more interesting happens method.
The solid strategy.
Yeah, and it usually works. Because inevitably someone will get hurt and shot and they'll have to go to something more important, right? That's usually how that goes for me. So, one thing led to another in the short form. Wayne gets in the car, and I hear Fauna shout, there's how much weed in there? Which admittedly, how you said that was kind of funny.
Look, I didn't know how much weed Fish gave you. Okay, I was actually stun locked when he said how much weed was in there. Like, oh my god, Fish, what the fuck?
So when you put your part of it in, I considered holding on to it in case they didn't think to check me, but then he had me get out of the car, and I was like, I can't have this on me, but I also can't get rid of it. Fuck. So I didn't really have much choice, I feel like. And obviously Fauna ran. You did really good.
I did
you,
good.
You broke cuffs
I
like
did
3
good.
times.
Yeah, they tased me.
Yeah.
That's why I couldn't get out of the...
Because I was really...
I'm sad that none of them got hit by cars. I was waiting. I was waiting until there was more cars.
Yeah, Finn showed up to try and get Fauna, but was literally a second too late.
Yeah.
I stayed in place like a good little girl because there was no way I was getting away if they were running after me. They had 2 motorcycles. Came back with Fauna in cuffs. told me, so this is the part that started to get to me. They told me that they initially only had pictures of fauna. And they were going to let me go. But this was Wayne's project, so they were going to talk to Wayne. They talked to Wayne for a while. I don't know if Fauna was able to hear any of it. But then Nixon came back to me and gave me disappointed dad voice, which is not as scary as my own dad's disappointed dad voice. So it didn't really get me, but the words were enough. He said, "There are pictures of you doing these handoffs as well. So you should really reconsider who you hang out with and the things that you do with them for the sake of your career. But we're going to let you go for now." And they said, "If you're going to impound the car, call for a ride." They said for now. So I don't know if they're trying to. It makes me wonder if they couldn't do anything with those pictures at the moment. Do they actually have pictures? I'm so curious what they have. But I'm just going to vibe for a bit and stay away from anything that could make them go, "All right, yeah,
Who
she's
is
waited long
louder?
enough."
I hear louder noise. I hear feet. I hear feet. I hear
Could be locals.
All right.
So it was a big. They actually did their job in that they took pictures and then followed and then were like, "Hey, by the way, you both smell really, really fucking dank." And it's like, bruh.
All right. That raises the question of what do we do when we find one of them creeping around on a rooftop?
Good question.
Because I'm inclined to put them in their own handcuffs and make them walk back to their station, but
I do like that idea.
fun idea.
That's something we can discuss a little bit later.
okay, yeah, multiple points of failure. Lot of shit that needs to be cleaned up. And Fauna, is all of your shit clean?
Yeah.
Until we know for absolute certain that the raid has happened, nothing goes in any of your properties or vehicles.
Yeah. Is is who? Oh, last night I was hanging out with Letty Spaghetti, and they said that they don't have to tell you about being raid until it's 7 days after the raid. So I won't know for a week if I don't know by now.
All right, then we
That's crazy.
wait until you receive that notice, even if it takes 37
Maybe it's
days.
Yeah, maybe it's so you don't just like think that you can go back and put all your shit in if you stashed it ahead of time.
We need if that's the case, that doesn't sound right to me, but if it is, we need to come up with a keep like 15 joints.
Give them
15,
a little bit.
Yep, we'll keep
So it's
15
not
joints in there.
completely
That way,
suspicious.
if it gets taken, we know it's been raided.
Oh.
Sometimes it doesn't hurt to give them like one teensy little thing or like something stupid because it looks too suspicious if it's too clean.
Good
She couldn't
lord,
handle
Finn. Good lord. But yeah, if we leave like 15 joints in there and they take that, then we'll know that they rummage through things.
I worry about amounts then. How many joints did you say? You don't even know how many.
Or a single bottle of Oxy or anything like that.
Yeah, a single bottle of Oxy might be slightly better.
Oh, okay. Wait, where? Oh. Okay.
But I don't think that who is this that you're talking about? Some spaghetti person?
Letty Spaghetti.
Who is that?
She's in the Queens. She's really cute.
Okay, her cuteness is irrelevant to the veracity of her statement.
Hold on, her first name's Charlotte. Is it Charlotte Cohen? Yeah, that one.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that's her.
I just can't picture a circumstance where they just turn your shit upside down and don't tell you for a fucking week.
Yeah. It's a delayed something or other.
Late notice?
Yeah.
Would have to be some justification for the delayed notice.
I guess.
I'm also pretty sure that you can't do a delay like that if you're like physically going, like that'd be like putting a delayed notice on an arrest warrant. It's like, bitch, I've already been arrested. You can't not tell me about it.
I don't know.
Either way, we could put some kind of like some kind of smoke signal in there, a single bottle of oxy or something
Okay.
like that. That
Yeah,
lets us
next
know.
time. Next time. Because they probably already went through it this time.
Yeah, because if it's completely clean, then they're probably going to raise an eyebrow about that too, especially if they just caught somebody with over 100 joints.
I mean, there was a
Well, if
bunch
it
of
To be
first-
fair, that's a
over
good number.
100
You would think
Right.
that's all of the supply, right?
Yeah, that's
But
true.
there is a bunch of first aid kits in there and a gun, but it's your
Yeah.
legal gun, right?
Yeah, it's my legal gun.
Oh, I mean, that in of
I might have
itself.
taken the gun as well.
No, I
think took
checked.
the
I
gun.
checked this morning. There was a gun in it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you checked this morning?
Yeah, because I
Okay,
saw some
apparently
of the.
Timmy was in ICU. What the fuck?
Timmy was in the ICU?
I have no idea why.
Oh
that's a
yeah,
thing.
that's what he got beat up in jail. And
Why was he in jail?
He had to because the ATM that they left me to do
Oh
went
yeah,
badly.
everybody went to jail last night. We had a big meet-up in
I
prison.
swear to God.
You guys omit way too much information. Is there anything else you haven't told me yet?
I didn't know any of that.
Were there any other raids, or did we lose any cars, or was there like a bombing? Did you leave out a
We
bombing?
lost
maybe?
that. I got all the cars out of impound that we lost, so it's okay.
Okay, Finn.
Fauna, present. Where present?
Oh, you have it. I gave it to you. It's in your van.
What?
What's
Oh, we must go to my van at some point.
Oh, is
today.
it the present that another cop told me they were responding to?
No.
No, I don't know why they searched the Trail Wilder and didn't take it. Did they like not go in the trunk?
Sorry, what?
Wait,
what? Well, how about we go to the Rainbow Garage and I'll find your present for you.
Yeah, let's go get Winston's present.
Is this something that Kiki should be around for or not?
Kiki might think it's funny.
Okay, but that
Okay.
wasn't really the question I
Yeah,
asked.
that is not the question. Whether it's funny is not how we determine who gets what information. I think that's half the fucking problem we're having here.
I don't know. Because
Okay.
Kiki knows a lot of things.
Kiki knows. Kiki was here for this conversation because, frankly,
Yeah.
she was fucking involved with 90% of it.
How about I wait at like the side where I can't see anything, and then you
Okay.
can decide whether I can know or not.
All right, sounds good.
Okay. Because otherwise, you're my ride.
Yeah, we'll give you. We'll drive over there now and find out what the fuck's going on.
I think it'll probably be fine.
You'll be fine, Finn. Oh
Yep,
my God.
I was expecting at least one of them to do it. Let's see if the other one does. There it is. Yep. I was expecting that. Some things never change, like our aversion to gravity. I'm starting to realize why everybody's stress smoked all the time.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Colorful, right?
Yeah. Rainbow. Oxy, please.
Don't have any.
God damn it, guys.
I have Oxy. Hold on. No, I don't. I just took the last one.
Nice.
Never mind. I'm sorry. I
It's
needed
fine,
it.
It's fine. I'll just bleed to death quietly.
Please don't.
What? Be quiet or bleed to death?
The second one.
Okay.
Actually, both of them.
There's probably some oxy in my van. Also, did I tell you about the gun?
No, I
gun's
don't know
not the
about the
present.
gun. Oh.
What do you mean the gun's
Oh,
not
yeah,
the
the other
present?
gun.
Okay, all right. This now sounds like something that shouldn't have Kiki around for. But apparently she already knows.
It's funny how I know.
Is it?
Is it funny enough?
It is actually funny how.
Where is my van?
Okay. Well, what? How do you know?
Tommy, so it's about the gun thing. Tommy told me to call Winona because she was upset about what happened to him. So I called her, and like a minute into the call, she goes, "Kiki, I gotta call you back. I have to respond to a shots fired."
Shots
And I went,
fired
"Oh,
where?
okay." At Colorful Garage. So I hung up. I had no
Who the hell was shooting at my goddamn
Sorry,
garage?
what?
I mentioned
You
that.
said the word funny. This does not sound funny.
Okay, it was funny to me. I'm sorry.
Wait, so why was there shots here?
I think someone made a gun and they were testing it, but they didn't
Fish,
get
you
caught.
motherfucker.
Wait, you're telling me that one of our hangarounds came to my business, made a gun, shot it, and then fucked off?
Yeah, neither of them were
I'm
caught.
gonna wear his mask. I'm gonna wear his face like a mask. I'm gonna slit it off of its skull.
Oh, then he can't yap anymore.
That's fine. He
yeah,
won't. He
yeah,
won't have
that's-
to.
That's. How was this not the first thing I was told?
He walked into our
I
legal
didn't know that you
business,
didn't know.
blasted a gun in the fucking spot where we keep our shit.
How would we know that this happened?
Well, I assume at least Finn knows. Does Finn know this happened?
Finn's the one who told me. Because I mentioned Winona responded to a shot
All right,
fired
all
at
right,
Colorful
all right.
Garage and she
It's
all right.
okay.
Where's the van? Where's this van?
He's not gonna be able to do that anymore if he doesn't have any fucking hands. So.
I'll be over here.
Why does it keep getting worse? Oh. I don't like that it keeps getting worse.
Okay, now I'm pissed. Now I'm actually pissed. Now I'm actually pissed. And they're downstairs.
Look what I got you.
Why are you
Your
carrying
favourite.
that around, you fucking moron?
Brought that out?
No, I left it in the van and now I'm carrying it around, but I've not been carrying it around. Do you want it?
Is that real?
I mean, there's
What
literally
the
only one way
fuck
to
are you
find out.
doing, Finn?
Hi, I'd like to not hear it.
Okay. Alright.
I
We can
thought
take
we
it.
were going to do this at the van.
No, nobody
Let's
said
put that. Let's put that back in the van and put a blanket over it so that I don't know someone doesn't photograph you carrying around 4 bricks of C4.
That is quite a lot of C4.
Yeah, that's that's a very unlawful amount of C4 because even a fucking drop of it is unlawful. And if we're gonna use it for anything, you
Stop
standing
yapping.
there
Go
with
put it away.
it,
Go put it away. Go put it away right now.
Okay,
I'm gonna have a heart attack. I'm gonna have a heart attack. What were you saying about us needing more dumb people? Do we still need more dumb people? Do we have a sufficient number now? Are you happy? Are you happy with how many we have?
I'm about to lose my fucking mind. I'm about to lose my fucking mind. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. You okay, Kiki?
Mhm.
You sure?
Mhm.
Fine. It's put away. I'm gonna go yell at people.
You don't have to. You don't have to yell at them.
No, well, I mean, they're not gonna yell at them for that because they didn't know, but I'm making sure that you're okay. But I am gonna yell at them for everything else that happened in the past 15 seconds.
Why did she take it out of the? Why did she?
I don't know. I don't know. Where's she gone? Where's she gone?
Where did he go?
Let me guess. She's
We
having to
should-
run upstairs to go collect. Okay.
Okay, we should go to Polito
Is she just hiding upstairs?
and not have this meeting in the
In-
place that we make lawful employment.
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna take my motorcycle and meet you up there.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab my ruiner and I'm gonna go pick up Timmy because he got out of the ICU and I don't think he should be on the back of the bike.
Fair enough.
Hmm.
I think you need to do Winston or ride with Fauna. I'm gonna go pick up Timmy and we're gonna regroup in Polito where everything's safe and nothing bad happens.
Surely.
You jumping in
Is
this
Fauna
one,
riding with us?
Or are you gonna...
I'm getting my motorcycle. I'm coming.
Alright, I'll see you up there.
Oh yeah, they got the wolf's fang. They wanted to show everyone.
I was so close to punching Finn. This is going to be a really, really awkward car drive.
I need to get some sleep.
You do?
Mhm.
Oh.
I was gonna do it when I got to Polito anyway. I just stayed up extra for the conversation.
Okay.
Might be back later.
No.
I'm just gonna get some sleep.
Phony's
Okay.
calling me.
Hmm?
Hey, Phony. Hi. Me? Yeah, I got a ride. Yeah, I'm alright. Are you alright? What does yeah, I guess mean? Yeah. Yeah, but Tammy's an idiot. Sorry, but she's got felony. She's got drug trafficking like 4 times over, mate. You shouldn't be aspiring to be like Tammy. I mean, that's what she says, but I don't know if she can... I don't trust the maths there. You need better people to aspire to than fucking Tammy from the Up and Atom. I like her, she's nice, but that's not how I want to run my criminal empire. Well... Nice, nice. Well, I'm in a car, so how about I see you when you get up to Polito? See you soon. Bye. Bye.
I'm back. Deadpool and Wolverine was unreal. What'd I miss? A clusterfuck.
You have your meeting soon with everybody?
Yeah, in about an hour. Well, 50 minutes.
I wondered if the weird meeting with no information was you.
Yeah, of course you was.
Vegan only?
Yeah, 2 of the clubs are at close to or at a standstill of war. So I keep reminding them no beef at the table. So it's a vegan table.
That is a good way to put it.
It's very good.
I was waiting to see if you figure it out on your own.
Okay. Night. Love you,
Night.
sis.
Maybe I'll see you there. I love you too.
I'll see you later.
Don't hold it against Finn. She didn't know.
No, I know. I'll
Wait.
inform her if that's okay.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
Love you.
Love you too. My former chief of police was killed in action during a situation in which a bomb was placed on the rooftop of MRPD. I wasn't related. He attempted to defuse the situation but was unable to. And the bomb blew up in his face.
Oh my god.
Kiki watched the whole thing happen.
Who was it that got blown up?
Well, at the time, his rank was commissioner, but it used to be my chief of police, Sam Bess.
Right.
She then had to call up her ex-girlfriend, Tessa Lamb, and apologize that her father had died, and that she was unable to save him.
I see.
Okay, so how there's pushing up here. So she's not particularly fond of explosions nor of bombs.
Oh, I didn't realise.
You're fine, I'm not angry about that part.
Shit.
She also doesn't want you to be scolded for that either.
Right.
Hey,
Hey,
Mr.
Tom.
Winston.
How you doing?
Good, and you?
Yeah, I'm doing all right. You pushing at the moment at the motel?
No. I'm just parked in the parking lot.
Oh, okay, all right. I saw you standing there dancing, and then saw a local walking away. I thought you were pushing.
Oh, no. I don't want to risk it after yesterday.
Yep, smart. In general, try not to push alone.
Okay, yeah.
Just because you're just gonna get caught.
Yeah. Clearly, I try to be as careful as it is. I could be kept low amounts on me. Try to check my surroundings. I literally wanted to go onto the roof and sort of see, if my surroundings were safe, but I just couldn't climb up there. But sometimes you just learn the hard way.
Yeah, you're fair. I am busy doing meeting, and then I got a massive meeting in about 45 minutes. So you're probably
Okay.
not going to see me around anymore, or I'm just gonna be tied up constantly.
Okay, not a problem.
I do apologize. 4 or 5's not bad. I mean, you are doing it in a Rebel.
Yeah.
So it might
Probably not
be
the best car.
Might be better trying it in a Stallion if you can get a hold of one. Even just rent one.
Stallion.
But
Oh, okay.
But I wouldn't burn your money doing that. Just as long as you know the track, because then you kind of
Mhm.
it's more as you hang around the club and you get to know us more. We'll do them more often, and then when you get to
Okay.
know it more, then maybe you'll get better at it.
Yeah, no, sure. I think I've remembered the track correctly. Hopefully, I haven't now burnt the wrong routes into memory, but I think it's right.
I can double check with you. No, I'm away tomorrow and Saturday, and then Sunday I'm back late, so
Okay.
probably won't be back until Monday. But
Okay, sure, no worries.
we'll practice it again sometime. I'm sorry, I'm just swamped with everything going on.
No, Mr. Winston, please, you don't even have to worry about that. Whenever you got a chance, you just let me know.
All right. I do need to hang out with you more. I apologize.
Okay, hell yeah. No, sure thing.
I'll speak to you in a bit. All right.
Okay, yeah, I'm just up here waiting for Miss Gemma, because she's onboarding me for the towing.
Oh, okay,
and yeah, and I just met. Sorry, what was her name?
Fauna.
Fauna.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah, she's actually wondering where y'all are.
She'll know now.
Oh, okay, there she goes. She just she just got it.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Thanks, Mr. Winston.
I'll speak to you in a bit.
Okay, ciao.
Bye. You're pacing
Yeah, I do that.
because you're thinking.
Yeah.
What's on your mind?
Lots of things.
Start unpacking.
Everything is on my mind.
All right, start unpacking.
All of there's just so much to learn. And there's so much to do. And I need to relay all of this to Fisher.
If Fisher's around, I can relay it myself.
But you have enough work to do already.
This is my work.
Yeah, true. But if I can, I mean, the president doesn't need to be training every goddamn, what you call them, duckling, you know?
Maybe.
Yeah. It's not a good use of your time.
At the moment, my use of time is dedicated towards forming and orchestrating the construction of this club. That involves all
Yeah.
pieces. I'm going to be involved in every little aspect of it and probably even micromanaging for a little while.
Okay.
As it grows, then I can start to be more hands-off.
Okay. Alright, you tell Fishy then. Hello.
How are we doing,
Do you wanna-
Faye?
there's something-
Hi.
I took a nap, slept too long. Didn't feel well because I slept too long and had to take a shorter nap. That's how I am doing today.
That is the sleepiest Faye voice I've ever heard in my life.
Someone should tell Gemma to tell Salvatore not to wait for her because the meeting is in 40 minutes. I'm gonna do that. Hi, your Salvatore in person is in the Dreamview parking lot and he's wait for you, but you should tell him not to wait for you because the meeting's in 40 minutes. By the time you grab Timmy and get up here, it'll be like convoy time, and then like, you know, like you won't have time to onboard him for the towing. Why can't
I'm gonna go steer to Wolf for a minute, and then
Okay.
I'll
Oh my
be
God.
marginally more alive.
Oh my god, is he locked in the ICU?
Okay. What the fuck happened with the gunshot in Colorful Garage?
How do you know? How do you know about that?
Oh, that's what I was being debriefed about when you ran upstairs. And what do you mean, how do I know about that, as if I shouldn't know about that?
Well, I just haven't got around to telling you yet.
Yeah, that's kind of critical things that I should have been told first.
Hold on.
Oh.
Hey,
Okay.
Hey, guys. Wait,
Wanna,
no, you don't
not
want
a
me on speakerphone.
spectacle.
I'll just hang up. Okay, bye.
So Fishy made a gun without permission from anybody. Sure, he contributed a bunch of the mats.
Why?
Most of them. Why did he make it?
Yeah.
Well, because he was excited and he said he wanted to, and I said, "Do you not think you should have waited for me?" And he was like, "Oh yeah, probably. Now that you mention it." So then we were sort of just, it wasn't serious, it was all very friendly and jokey and jovial, and then I decided it would be fun because he made the gun. I decided I wanted to be the first to fire the gun, and I also wanted to see if I could tell how many bullets it had in it, which I can't. And I wanted to see how it fired. I wanted to test it. It was research, and also quite funny. So I shot the gun, and then I put everything away, and then the police showed up, and Fern was panicking, and he jumped the monster truck off the roof, and then I jumped the Hades off the roof, and then Winona Walker was screeching. It was late night shenanigans is why I shot the gun, TBH.
Wow. Okay. Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. Holy fucking shit.
Are you annoyed? You sound annoyed.
Oh, I'm fucking livid, Finn. I am losing my fucking mind. How dumb are you, Finn?
Quite, apparently.
I want you to just fucking unpack, like, all of the points that are fucking ridiculously stupid right there.
Okay. Well, there were a few, yeah.
Might as well start at the beginning.
Fishy made a gun without permission.
Okay, next one.
I decided to fire it.
The fact that you are uncertain is a problem. Okay, that is the next one. What is the next point?
Jumping off the roof.
Missed a point.
Ooh, firing the gun, putting the gun away.
Where did you fire the gun, Finn?
Oh, right next to the place where the van is stored.
Uh-huh, and where is the fan stored?
The roof of the Rainbow Garage.
And who owns the Rainbow Garage?
Gemma,
Who is?
VP of our club.
The club that you're in and wearing the jacket of?
Yeah.
So in one action, not only did you just fire an illegal fucking weapon on illegal property, you could have got yourself raided, probably done for weapons manufacturing, and illegal business all removed in one fucking action.
Oh. I'm sorry. I didn't think about all that.
I can tell you didn't think. Everything from last night, I can tell, is just a continuous stream of people not fucking thinking. I don't mind shit being a little dumb. I don't mind people giving me a little headache here or there. I want people to do dumb shit occasionally. I want people to have late night shenanigans and have fun. But like I said to Vern, don't let it blow back on club.
Yeah. Don't shit where you eat.
That was more than shitting where you eat. All of you just burst into the fucking house, ripped the wallpaper off, and started throwing furniture around like monkeys. In one night, the club could have been completely destroyed.
Yeah. Too much shenanigan.
I'm just,
I get it, alright? I get it. Shouldn't have done it where I did it. If you're going to be stupid, be smart about it at least. Don't be actively stupid. And I was being actively stupid. I get it.
I get that Vern is worried about the relationship that they have with one cop, but at the moment the call's coming from inside the fucking building.
It's me?
It's everyone. A collection of colossal errors. And what? Where the fuck did you get a bomb from?
Oh, found it in a house.
And why the fuck did you think it would be smart to run around the same colorful garage owned by the same VP? You took that out of your stash van and then ran around with a big block of C4.
I did. To be fair, I've never seen C4 before. I thought it was going to be a movie prop. I didn't really expect it would be like a proper bomb. But I guess you know what proper bombs look like because you've used them.
I don't know if that was a real or a prop bomb. I have no idea. It looked like a real bomb, and that's all that fucking matters because it takes one cop to drive past and have a look at that, and suddenly everything's fucking shut down.
Yeah.
Again, you didn't think.
Yeah. I am sorry. I need to.
Sorry
be
might not be
smarter.
cutting it at this point. If you want to be training people and you want to be running as a tail gunner, I can't have you so green. I can't have you fucking up. Fuck up here or there, everybody does it. Nobody's fucking perfect. I get it, but you've just told me like 6 or 7 monumental things in a row. In one night.
Yeah. It was quite a big night.
I need to think of some sort of punishment. I feel like at some points I am going to be a little harsher than you, on you than others.
Why?
Because I like you in the club, Finn. You're one of the smart women I have dragged around me because I trust and value your opinion, your experience.
Okay.
That's a compliment.
Thanks.
So I imagine there are probably going to be times when things look a little unfair because I'm treating you harsher than I'm treating the others, but that's because I hold you to a higher standard because you are a higher standard.
Okay. Thank you. I let the dumb men corrupt me a little bit. It is turns out it's quite fun being a dumb man. But I'm not a dumb man, so I need to be smarter than them.
Even
And
intelligent men or women can still do dumb shit. Just need to curtail them from doing outrageously dumb shit.
I'm not getting caught up in it.
Just stop and think.
Stop and think. Yeah.
Wanted to go fire off the gun? Okay, fine. It's stupid. If you go out into the wilderness and fire it and get out of there before the cops arrive, that works out quite well.
Yeah, I'm actually really lucky that it was the other Winnie Walker who rolled up on us.
Did they get your plate?
It was the Hades that we'd been driving around all night, so she knew it. She'd seen us at an ATM.
Okay, so I have no idea what is on those casings, but I mean, if that casing is a different type or something else, you've essentially just fired off a weapon in a legal business that is related to the club, and I don't know if they know what their casing is. I don't even know if it fires off metal rounds or copper plated rounds or whatever it is. So you could have just fired off the plastic round. They've turned up. They've then looked at what evidence is left on the ground, given them a massive clue that you've just fired an illegally manufactured weapon in the legal business associated with the club, and then they've seen you drive away in a Hades that they've seen multiple times during that day. Even if they don't have positive identification of you, there's suspicion there enough.
Yeah, that means people are going to start watching that fucking spot like a hawk.
Hawk.
At this point...
Which, when you combine it with the fact that all of Fauna's fucking cars are there, yesterday was apparently a very bad fucking day for us.
Yeah.
At this point, I genuinely think everybody should move all of their vehicles out of Colourful Garage, and we shouldn't ever park our vehicle there again.
Well, the problem is there's nowhere else to fucking park them.
People are going to have to park in red. Losing the business associated with Gemma, which is a clean business, which is a massive fucking opportunity for everybody to earn money legally and cleanly.
Very, very easy way for us to clean cash.
There is very few gangs or clubs or anybody who have that sort of advantage or boon. There is a reason that the Devil Dogs demand nobody does anything in Little Seoul.
Oh, good morning. You are going to have a field day. Yeah, all stash vehicles need to be moved. I don't really give a shit if people are, keeping getaway cars in there. That's fine. Stash vehicles we need to move to White Garage.
Why is that?
We'll explain
Because
in a
dumb-
second. Ben,
Yeah.
is there anything else you wish to say?
I think that's everything.
Alright, give me 5 minutes.
Everything. Okay.
All right, tell me what additional information you got.
Fishy for some reason made a fucking 3D printed gun without asking anybody. Finn was obviously asked, why the fuck would you do that? Did you not think to ask anybody first? He said, no, I didn't think of it, but I made it. And she goes, okay, well, if you made it, I'm going to be the first one to shoot it. So she pulled it out of the truck at Colorful Garage and fired a round off. Put it back in the truck.
Damn it.
What?
Wait, cops turned up and Vern jumped off the roof in a monster truck. She jumped off the roof in a Hades. Winona Walker was the one that was chasing them, so they all got away. But they'd been using that same Hades to rob a couple of ATMs throughout the day.
Yeah, that's the same Hades that we used to rob ATMs previously.
Mm-hmm.
Are they all stupid?
Oh, that's just the fucking cherry on top of the shit sundae.
Yeah.
That's the dessert of the 3-course meal.
Oh boy.
So the starter was both Kiki and Fauna got caught selling last night. Pictures of them selling on the block. Fauna of which, of course, shouldn't
Why
be
is Fauna selling? Have we not?
Thank you.
Great
question.
Yeah. Hold on the interruptions, because I'm sure you're gonna have fucking 25 of them.
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
I'll start making a list.
Yeah, this you might want to write some shit down. Apparently what happened was Fauna came up with Fishy and everybody else. Came up to meet Fishy. They were all coming up to Toledo together in separate vehicles. Fishy had over 100 joints or something, and they were all going to push together. Then they got up there, and one group of them, 4 of them, decided to run off and go do house robberies. The other group, 2 of them, decided to go do ATMs. So they then left Fauna up there with Kiki and nobody else. So Fauna felt abandoned. Of course she did, because the club just fucking abandoned her, which is a problem in of itself. Fishy gave all of his joints, over 100 of them, to Kiki. Kiki didn't want to abandon Fauna as well, but also didn't really want to be selling, so just kind of stood there and started cornering as well. Sold like 3 of them. They got warned that the highway patrol was coming up to Toledo to give backup to somebody who was on a roof taking photos. They then took photos. They then tried to pull over Fauna as they left. Kiki, all of the joints were in the glove box. They get pulled over. They smell a weed. There's a PC already to fucking search them. They tried to yap their way out of it. Didn't work. Fauna tried to flee. Ran all the way down the freeway. Finn didn't get there in time. Literally arrived just as Fauna didn't break the last set of cuffs. Felony possession with intent to distribute. Something like over 100 joints were on that person.
What is the level of felony possession in the state?
50. It's over twice the amount. There's going to be a raid, or there has already been a raid, but the ASBO has been cleared of another 400 plus joints or weed, plus a bunch of legally obtained medicinal items that Gemma had put in there.
Because our safe storage was not safe, apparently. Because our grower was pushing.
I'm sorry, I don't give a shit if they Filipino. Why the fuck are they pushing? Why didn't they ask to go to any other groups?
Yeah, we've been through that. I've had to go with Finn for kind of in this situation forming a clique where it's basically her, Ivy, Vern, and Fishy, and they're abandoning the rest of the club. I'm telling her we need them to mingle. They can't all just be hanging out together. We need them to mingle. They need to hang around with club, not just her. She understands. She sees that. She wants that to change. I told Kiki she needs to learn to say no, because she shouldn't be pushing if she doesn't want to fucking push. Because she's now risking everything else. I'm pretty good at separating her from anything that she needs to do. She can't just say yes because she feels bad for Fauna. Fauna shouldn't be abandoned,
I didn't want to say this in front of Kiki, but Kiki's also just not a fucking club problem, so I don't really care.
Yeah, but club members dragging her into issues when we need her
Yes.
to be clean is a problem.
And I think that that's actually something we need to discuss in relation to the grander scheme of things, considering other text conversations about other individuals.
And then there's okay, I get wanting to shoot the fucking gun. Why would you
Wait,
shoot it where you were
so-
stashing it? That's just
Yeah, so then that whole thing happened. I also told Fauna they need to. Fauna thinks that they need to like lead the ducklings. I said no, you don't need to get confidence and lead in this situation. You just either need to tell people you want to be involved, or you know, tell people that they shouldn't be handing over double the felonious amounts, if not even triple the felonious amounts of fucking drugs.
if they do, maybe don't put in there with all of it and fucking push it. Like, I would have been happier if they'd even put half in a fucking dumpster or something. They know what the felony amounts
They
are.
still would have been caught if they left it in a dumpster nearby.
Yeah, but at least they would have made a fucking effort.
Yeah, so
You know,
we'll have a bunch of headaches.
Yeah, the fact that they are just walking around with 100, that's unacceptable.
So then we get to the next point. Finn clears the van, the car of all the drugs. Fine, perfect. If the raid happens, raid happens. We're not going to find out for a while. Apparently, if they can put a delayed notice of up to 7 days on it, as far as I'm concerned, Fauna at this point probably can't grow ever, but at least shouldn't be touching anything to do with drugs for the next 30 days or something.
I mean, put very simply, we can't have Fauna be a stash for anything.
Then goes with Vern, Fishy, and Ivy, I believe. They apparently did some ATMs together, were seen driving around in the Hades, doing crimes in the Hades. Oh, by the way, the cops now think the Hades is our club vehicle, because we've been seen in them a bunch. They go to Colorful Garage, where apparently Fishy had decided to just make a 3D printed gun without asking anybody. Apparently it was a bunch of his materials, but still they were kind of a bit pissed about that. Ben had decided that since Fishy had made it, despite not asking anybody and really shouldn't have made it, she wanted to be the first one to shoot it, so she put it out of the van, fired it in Colorful Garage, put it back in. Cops arrived shortly after. They flee. They fly off the roof. I didn't actually even ask this. I don't know if they parked it in a different location or if the gun shop was right next to the van.
that's Fishy making the gun is stupid, but it's like it's Finn's fault for giving him access in the first place. To be completely honest, like it wasn't.
And then
That's
firing
whatever.
the gun,
Her taking the gun out and firing it, like what?
I don't
I can
know.
see,
especially a 3D printed gun, because I don't know. I've never looked at casings for a 3D printed gun, but I imagine the cops probably have some way to tell that it's not from a legally manufactured weapon.
Yeah, so then they're gonna look at who was there, do their own fucking.
And since they've been
And
caught,
if it's the Hades, that's an Ivy's name, and if we've been caught in that Hades a lot, like they can put the fucking pieces together.
Yeah, I mean, look, it's not that hard to figure out that Ivy, you know, associated with Finn, all of us wearing the same cut. It's property ownership. It's all very fucking transparent.
This is how you get the club fucking recode.
Yes.
Even though, like, this is just basic Crim 101, and they're supposed to, like, they've said.
All right, look, let's dial it back. Focus on members. Membership-wise, Fauna broke a rule.
I was talking about Finn. Like,
one extra thing.
Finn wants to teach people.
Hold on. There's one extra thing. Whilst we were being told this story, Finn had excitedly run upstairs because she had a gift for me.
Oh god, I forgot about this.
She went to her van, then round downstairs, like 2 sets of stairs at least,
Mm-hmm.
holding a bomb.
Oh.
For what looked like 4 half-pound bricks of plastic explosives.
I mean, that's
timer
cool,
on
but
it.
why was she holding it?
It was a gift for me.
You could have gone to her and been secretive about it.
Uh-huh.
Hold on.
So
Do I have to go over there also?
yeah, give us 1 extra minute. We won't be long. So of course I fucking yelled at her, "What the fuck are you doing? Go put it away." She was saying to me, well, afterwards, just now when I was just speaking to her, I didn't really know the difference between a real one and a movie prop. She found it inside a house.
Sorry, I don't know why I keep getting aggressive today.
I don't know.
Keep getting aggressive. Let me.
But I told her the same thing. Yeah, if you can't tell the difference, neither can a cop with a camera or a cop driving by.
Yeah. And then they see you pulling in and out of your van, and you're probably already
I
in
mean,
their watch
just even the
yesterday.
fact, even the fact that we're all wearing the same cut, it's massively risking the one clean business we have attached to this fucking place.
I think no stash cars and colorful garage is a good rule because people have fucking abused it.
Yeah, no more stash cars in colorful garage. Fauna and Finn, we probably need to discuss some sort of outcome for.
I no longer think Finn's fit for tail gunner.
I've already told her that.
Agree.
I've already told her that. I said if I wanted you to be, I trust you, and I wanted your opinion. I brought you along as, quote unquote, an intelligent woman who I believe in, because I've happened to have just surrounded myself with intelligent women. But like the whole point is, if she's meant to be training all of these people and wants to be tail gunner, she can't be so fucking green.
Yeah, I think she needs a lot of training herself before she's ready for that role.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's not a you could never be tail gunner. It's literally a she needs training and she needs to have basic criminal instincts. Like I don't know, don't shoot a gun next to your stash van.
Next to your stash van in a legal business tied to your gang. Yeah.
We need to do something about Fauna too, and it's like they're gonna cry.
Wait, I don't
Something.
regret the hatching Finn. I still think that was a good decision. The tail gunner is a problem. Fauna wants to fucking grow weed. It's already a pretty big punishment to turn around and say, no, you're not allowed to grow weed ever again. I think pushing them in a position where they're not allowed to push either. I mean, these aren't even punishments. This is just something that needs to be done because of the actions.
I don't know. What's the statute here today? Can they use things out of
30
statute
days.
to establish a pattern?
It's 30 days for this
30
felony.
to 60, it depends.
Yeah, I think we looked it up. It's 30 for this one.
Can they use out of statute crimes to establish a pattern?
Probably.
Well, the good news is that Vern at least has a squared head on his shoulder because he immediately reached out to a member of High Command and said that we needed to talk.
Okay. What, right now?
Well, right now is not an option because we have a meeting in 10 minutes.
Yeah, no, I mean, did he
can
just
talk after the meeting.
reach out? Because,
He
yeah, we
te-
got to
he
go
t-
in 10.
He texted me 15 minutes ago.
Yeah, I would let him know that we've got a meeting. We'll reach out to him after because I'd like to hear his set of things, see if there's anything that was
Well, he's
left out.
freaking out because he thinks that we've got too many close relations to cops.
I'm starting to think that too because what I've been told about Maisie since day fucking one is, oh well, she was hired as a cop, but she doesn't actually do it.
And she was going to
And
be
now she's getting on fucking duty.
Yeah.
I know there's a lot of connections to legal people here.
Yeah,
but like,
Macy's easy. We treat Macy the same way we treat everyone else in the polycule, where we spend social time with them at the camp, and that's it.
yeah, I just want to make sure that that delineation is clear, and I'm done with it. But I do want to say, go for the future going forward. If it's not a pre-established relationship, I don't really want people getting with more cops. Like you've got this relationship already; it's fine. But like going forward in the future, like think really long and hard before you bring a cop this close to the club.
Yeah, I don't disagree.
Yeah, that's a kind of, if you make that decision to date the cop and it ends up burning the club, that by extension could be considered a betrayal.
Right now, I'd say Fauna is not touching weed in any capacity for the next 30 days,
Mm-hmm.
and we will rediscuss after that.
Yeah, I didn't want to say this in front of Kiki because, look, I know you love your sister, but I don't want her knowing more than she needs to know. We need to buy a stash car, get it in my name.
But we've got
I will handle growing and I
mine.
will not distribute.
We've also got what's his name and what's his name that both said they're willing to grow.
Both of them got caught selling
Oh.
non-felonious. Actually, Kenny yesterday got caught selling down in Vespucci. He wasn't in Paleto. They searched all the containers around him and found more joints, so he had 49 joints in total.
Also, anyone who is pushing, you have no more than fucking 48 joints on you at any given fucking time.
I mean, even then, that's such a ridiculous amount. I would honestly just do like 10 or 20,
you
push for a little bit, and people shouldn't be fucking pushing alone. I don't know why everybody's pushing alone.
Yeah, I don't know why people are pushing alone either.
Have
I
at
hate that.
least a partner.
Sal also was pushing alone up here in Paleto, which so he got caught. People on rooftops taking photos.
If they start actually cracking down on us pushing up here, I would say that the go is going to be 2 people pushing 1 spotter at the very bare minimum.
Also, we got to move spot. Can't sell in the motel anymore. It's too exposed. Made our point. They're paying more attention to this place. Find somewhere else to sell. I mean, shit behind
also-
Willie's isn't too bad.
I'm also just going to say it, after the multiple fuck-ups from yesterday, Fish is going to be a no for me for a little while. Not a forever no, but he's
Yeah.
going to be a no for a while.
Yeah, he needs a
Like,
lot
he
of
was
fucking
meant to be
training.
test for Finn, and I honestly, Finn's failed. I'm sorry.
Finn's failed herself, not Fish.
Yeah,
Fish-
Finn's failed
Fish-
the test, so.
Yeah, but I mean, her failure in the test was that she even fucked up around, like, doing things that I don't know. Okay, we need to leave.
Yep, we need to roll. You want to ride with me? Yes, we need the other two to come grab, Oh god, I didn't even think about the implication of the fact that she just got busted with a felonious amount of weed and then she immediately made a large purchase. Oh, honey. She bought that fucking motorcycle.
Alright, we gotta go to this meeting.
Okay, are you gonna
Shall I
get
come with you or go
your
on
car?
Fallon's bike?
Yeah, jump in this car, and then I'll go down to Colorful and go get my other car, my actual car.
Yeah.
Oh, there was nobody available for fucking paint jobs today.
Yeah, I saw your
Yeah,
car
it
in
sucks.
the saw your car in the garage.
Yeah.
I want my motorcycle.
I've got the ticket, but there's no one available.
Alright, we got 5 minutes, so let's roll.
Okay, alright. So what's on your mind?
Lots of things. Don't like fucking up.
We all do it.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean I like it. And I'm worried about letting people down. Not just you, but everybody. I feel like I'm being pulled in 1,000 different directions, and I don't know who to...
Who's pulling you in an
disappoint.
opposing direction?
I just... When there's so many people around, like yesterday there was loads of people around and everybody wanted to do jobs and I didn't know where to go or what to do. And I don't want to let people down. I don't want to hurt people's feelings, you know?
Okay, well, you need to get rid of that fucking attitude. We're gonna hurt people's feelings. We're not the good guys.
I'm not the good guys.
You're gonna have to be in charge sometimes.
Right.
You are gonna need to, at certain points, tell people what the fuck to do. Even small time. I'm not talking about the whole club, just small time. If you got a couple of little ducklings, little ducklings are doing little dumb shit.
Yeah.
That's what you want, right? You want to train ducklings. You want to look
Yes,
after
yes.
ducklings.
Yes. Need my ducklings.
And mother duck's got to be in charge.
Yeah. Okay.
She can't be all passive, submissive at the top.
Yeah. Alright, I can be can be dominant.
Oh, dominatrix Finn. Yeah, well, let me see it first before I believe it.
Okay. I am reasonably green. I'm not as green as people like Malcolm thought I was, but I am still new to a lot of this. The dial wasn't quite set right on the smart to dumb shit gauge last night, so I understand I need to dial it back. I think it may have been coming from a place of wanting to fit in, which is a bit sad. Not wanting to...
People fit in
You
with
know.
you, not the other way around.
No, they don't.
No, that's how this works. You're now part of this club. That's going to remain that way. You are part of my club. That's not changing.
Good.
But if you're in a position where you're going to be leading people, training people, they fit in with you, not the other way around.
Okay. That makes sense, yeah.
Dominant Finn needs to get people in shape, get them in line. Means occasionally you got to tell them to shut the fuck up and do what they say. Or do what you say, sorry.
Mm-hmm.
It's not an if, but, or maybe. It's a shut the fuck up, do as I tell you.
Okay. I can do that.
Oh, well, I want to see it.
Okay.
Or 3. You can be all cutesy and call me Winnie and I can flirt back or whatever, but if I tell you to do something, I'm going to expect you to fucking do it.
That's how it works.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, now it has a roof.
Nice license plate. Very apt.
Oh, you think I'm a hoe to you? Are you paying or?
It's not what I said.
You said it was very apt. Which
Maybe
is
I'm
the...
talking about myself. Maybe I'm being self-deprecating.
Oh. Well, prostitution's legal, so...
It's true. I feel like there's a distinction between being a hoe and being a sex worker, though, because like one's a job and the other one's just sort of recreational.
Oh, okay. Is that why you're getting married and a boyfriend? You're trying to fill in that that hoe status.
Yeah, maybe I'm trying to. No, I've been fairly good. I had a boyfriend and I had another thing.
Finn, you're really putting the Finn in infidelity.
Excuse you.
It was just a joke.
Yeah, it hit a bit close to home though.
Well, my apologies. I didn't mean to do so.
No, you don't. That's fine. I don't expect you to know all my backstory.
No. He'll tell me eventually. I hope.
Yeah, this probably isn't the time or place.
No, right now we gotta go act like our club isn't fucking in a shitstorm and present our charter.
It's fine. You're not really a real club until everything's a chaotic mess anyway. Who wants to be in a boring MC?
No one, but
Boring MC is a dead MC.
I would like there to not be the risk of it completely falling apart before we've even been established.
Well, yeah, but it'll be fine. I think. I know bad things happen, but I think we'll recover from them. I don't think they're fatal injuries. Hopefully.
Any one of those could have been.
Yeah.
We got lucky.
We did.
The problem is, I know from being a cop, you only need to get unlucky once.
Look at it this way. There was a lot of.
Not the time.
A lot of. Yeah.
Hello, how we all doing?
Hey.
Hello.
Yeah, doing all right.
Good.
Hi.
Is there anybody I haven't met in person yet?
Maybe me.
Well,
Hey.
Winston Walker, president of Osiris. I got Faye here, my sergeant at arms, my VP Gemma, one of our patch members, secretary at the back,
Hi.
Finn and Fauna.
Hi.
Nice to meet you guys. My name is
Nice
Julio
to meet
Juarez,
you.
JJ, the VP.
Pleasure.
The press, Jack.
Yeah, I think most of you have met me already. I'm Jack.
Oh, okay, you're the one I've spoken to on text.
Yeah. Yeah, Gowdy, secretary, Lottie, treasurer, Sid, Diamond, Kenny, and then bike watcher, glorified bike watcher. You don't need to know his name yet.
Diamond is our enforcer too. So.
One second. I'll let you come in.
Are you fucking late to your own party here?
No,
This
I'm chatting outside. Oh, I'm literally at the
what are
bottom
you?
of the stairs.
Oh right, yeah, we're fucking here. This is making me wait. Come on.
Okay, all right, I'm coming up. All right. Apparently we're late to our own party. All right, let's go sit down, shall
Let's make our way up.
All right.
we? Oh, the fucking fence is in the way. Yeah, it's an inconvenience. Lost rolling deep. Yeah, they are. Oh, okay, that's why. That's why. I was wondering why they were all just standing there. That's great. That's fantastic. All right, 1 second. Of course, I have a headache. I can try to make my way up.
I think my crippled walk is fucking me up. Oh, thank you.
Earlier, I just walked straight through it. I didn't have a problem at all with this.
You're right, Jack. Hey, what's up, Al?
I fucking love you, Edmonds. I fucking love you, Edmonds.
It's been a while since we've done one of these, isn't it? Fucking hell.
In a long time.
Yeah, from what we were hearing, it's been a minute.
This is Winston's chair. It's the chair for Winston.
Ah, it's alright. I can stand if you wish to sit.
Okay. I probably should.
Yeah.
I missed my doctor's appointment yesterday.
Miles will probably wake back up. We can.
We also.
There's a few people who are asleep
No.
in there, so.
Yeah.
No, I don't want to sit here.
I got to the bottom of the
Oh my
stairs
God.
and immediately had a headache, and I was like, "Oh, okay, great. Of course. Fuck
Yeah, I
me,
think
right?"
a bunch of people got yoinked.
Yeah. I mean, there's a
It's
lot of
literally
us
been
here,
happening
so
to me all
it makes
fucking
us
day.
sleepy, you know.
It is what it is.
Fucking aliens.
Well, welcome everybody. It's
Yeah, right.
It's good to see so fucking many of you. I think I've met most of you at least once here or there. There's a couple of you I haven't met. If you guys have not met me, I'm Winston, Winston Walker, and I'm the one who's called this meeting. As I wish to propose the charter for our prospective MC, as well as a couple of other things. We'll be naming ourselves Osiris MC and hoping to set up in Polito. Well, we have already started setting ourselves up in Polito and spending our time up there. Many of you know that we are a motor club rather than a motorcycle club with a particular fancy for...
Hey, yeah. All right.
Hey, you're no longer that black sheep, huh?
Hey, calm down over there, Al. Calm down over there. We're not going to be driving shit made out of plastic, okay?
Muscle cars, shit like that. Look,
Yeah, we like...
I've already stopped calling Nova Fusillade Gang. Don't worry, he got better.
He got better.
Dominator Gang. Dominator Gang. Yeah,
Well,
pretty much at this point.
I'll be honest, the cops apparently accusing us of having the Hades as our club car, which is, well, they can be wrong all they like. We prefer classic muscle cars, although many of us still like the motorcycles, so I'm sure you'll see plenty of us with those as well. As for our charter, there's many things that we like to do. We're going to be wearing white as our primary color. As far as I'm aware, there is no current MC, at least none of you here, of course, who wear that color. So it'll be free for us to rep without causing further problems. We want to protect Polito and ensure that we can do what we can to ensure Polito's best interests. That does include stopping anybody or any of the residents from receiving harm, whether that be monetarily or otherwise. Won't be tolerating people robbing houses or stealing from cars up there. Those are our residents. Just as I would give you guys all the same respect, I'd be expecting the same respect from anybody else, including the other gangs, which I have spoken to as well. And anybody who comes up there. I think I've spoken to at least one or two of you who've come up and politely informed you that we don't like that. I've called you all here because, one, I would... Oh, fuck! The admins that did this stuff? Yeah, I got DM, yesterday or the day before, being like, where is the location that you want to do stuff in? Put up. Ba-da. Ba-da. Up. Always leaving 1, 2 more using that line. Oh, I'm over here now. Okay.
Fucking witchcraft.
Yeah, it
How
took,
did they
it
make
took
this
like
illegal?
7 people check.
Where the fuck are my boys gone? What the fuck?
Okay.
Damn.
Oh.
Oh no.
Nope.
Oh, there goes another one. What the fuck?
Is there just too many of us here?
I don't know.
Oh, Sheamus.
Typically, that's what it is.
Well, I mean, part of what I requested was you guys get as many people here as possible, just for the simple fact of, like, even if President or Prime Minister doesn't manage to make it, there's at least command members here, or whatever your equivalent is, to discuss the matter and raise it up the chain. So, even if we're losing people, I'll try to keep things smooth and moving as fast as possible.
Yeah, get her moving, because
Yeah.
I feel like you might fall asleep again. Come on.
Yeah. I've forgotten where I fucking even was, to be honest, though. I was saying that...
You're at number 1.
I'm at number 1?
Yeah, you are.
Yeah, you're
said
at number 1. You said 1 and then fell asleep.
Fuck! What was number 1?
I don't know.
Okay, number 1, I brought you here to seek approval for the MC. My MC.
We've had that.
You've had that?
You were
Yep.
talking about robbing, no luck.
Oh,
picking.
yeah, like,
They don't-
You're talking about protect Polito like we protect saying.
Yes, so I'd like to protect Polito. That's our primary concern. We'd also like to build up businesses within the area, legal mostly, just because That's how we're going to keep Polito popping and make it an actual active place that people want to go, just like all of you have done in all of your respective places. Vespucci is a vibrant place. Grapeseed, Sandy, Little Soul. All of these are places that have a lot of activity. We want Polito to be one of those. And do our best to make sure that that happens. Speaking with multiple people, including the medics, to try and get a hospital up in Polito and make sure that we can get something going so that Polito becomes a
Probably
more
get a
interesting
private
place.
clinic.
Yeah. I have been speaking with Q. I've been speaking with the doctor who is likely to be getting that. I've been pushing to help people get business proposals already. The other thing I wish to discuss, the first matter, I think that's for all of you to discuss without me here, once I give you some time. The other thing I wish to discuss is after I have spoken to all of you on individual levels or on small groups, one thing that has been brought to my attention is that there have been multiple MCs that have been brought up and disbanded even before this summit and the last one. I think collectively, as MCs, if people are doing that, they should get pressed. People should have the respect of all the fellow MCs by just calling a table. It's not gatekeeping. They call a table, they ask for respect to be, to set up as an MC.
I think it's always been like that.
Let them go.
I mean, used to be, what is it, Emerald? Back in the day that we, that the Hellions pressed a little bit because they never came to the table at all. They never even asked. We've now got the, who were the, we got the people who used to be the disciples here? Or...
Howdy.
All right, cool. Yeah, I mean, we just gotta, I guess we just have to be more diligent about that shit. We haven't had a table in a very long time. It's the thing, so.
I would suggest possibly, I don't think they have to be super regular, but I would
We
like
suggested once every month.
I was thinking maybe once every 2 months.
Okay.
Every month is too often.
Yeah.
Two or more.
2 months, I would say, yeah.
Yeah, 2 months is
ideal.
fine.
Yeah, makes sense.
All in agreement on once every 2 months?
We could do 2 months, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, we have a specific day, like the fourth Thursday.
Well, I got 2 people who put their arms up. You over on the left, the mask.
No, it was more agreeing. Not
Okay,
even
alright.
Yeah, if we're gonna I do will this agree. though, we change places every single time. I don't want to do it the same place every time. Move from place to place.
I'd say we cycle who picks the spot.
Yeah, that's agreeable.
Sounds good. Yeah, that was the agreement last time. We a lot of people, a lot of like MCs here gone through a lot of changes. I know the last went through quite a bit of change with Jack being where he is right now, and what is it? We lost AOD. The Reapers moved out of Polito.
Yeah, there
so
was also a presidential change as well. I have stepped up to president, and Frankie.
Speak up.
Speak up, AJ.
Yeah.
Presidential change. I've gone up to president, as most of you know, and Frankie has moved up to my VP.
Okay.
From the Hellion side, we just had a swap up too. So Rick Danger's moving down to a member because he ain't been around in a while. We think he's back in Australia. And so Johnny Hawk will be taking over as president, and Ricky Radden's going to be our VP.
Oh, all right. Hell yeah. Okay.
Is Colt still president for Helheim?
Yeah, Colt's still
Yeah.
president.
Yeah.
Colt's
still president of Helheim. I'm the sergeant at arms. We've added Ember here as our secretary. Pilot back here is our road captain. And our vice president is Gwen.
And now it's really changed with the Devil Dogs, which is the same as we were. So.
Well, congratulations to everybody on your new roles, and hope you bring untold success to your each of your respective clubs. I'll give you guys a moment if you wish to ask us any questions about our club before you have a vote on approval for us. But I've spoken to many of you. I'm sure if there's
give us a
anything-
minute and we'll figure out some questions.
All right.
I got a question.
Hit me.
Does Polito include hookies?
No.
No.
Okay.
I think like I've said this to a couple of people that come up, our gray area is kind of the hunting lodge, that ski lift car park area. We're kind of okay with that. And then on the northern side, it's pretty much the farm slash gas station kind of area. The people in the farms, they are residents and business owners within Polito, so I have a duty to respect and protect them. But like cars beyond that, honestly, I don't give a shit. Anything over to the homeless camp and stuff like that, that's PD's problem. I don't give a fuck. Oh, extra one. Yeah, anything in the PD parking lot, go fucking crazy. That's cops. I don't give a fuck for cops.
Same thing goes for the bank and all of any Fed institution. Nobody gives a shit about.
Yeah.
All right. Sounds reasonable. Okay. Give us a minute.
Come on, Fed. Oh, never mind.
She chose her own way.
Yeah, that resolved itself.
Oh, hey, there's an actual table.
I thought they would all use this table.
Yeah, well, I guess they like being comfy. I like being comfy, so I agree.
Damn headaches really threw me off.
Yeah.
Yeah, shit happens. It's alright.
I guess the couches are like extra comfy. They're like just from being thrown down from above.
Well, they put it in for all the clubs.
Oh yeah, didn't you say that we were gonna present our charter and then we didn't do that part?
Yeah, I kind of threw him. Well, I presented it vocally. not
Yeah,
like
the
physically.
external focal points were presented. We don't have to give them our entire rule set.
Yeah, rule set you discover when you become a part of the club.
Yeah, that's fair.
Ben.
Guys.
Hello.
So none of us have been... Hey, look, if any of us crosses that line, look, I'm sure some people here are gonna cross lines and shit like that, because that's what we do. Alright? That's what we do. And
Has it turned to the... Are they infighting as soon as we leave?
I didn't fucking know. It's, you know, it's a little...
That could be good for us.
It sounds like they're just kind of debating some of the matters. Reapers want to ensure that we're not going to be going for Vespucci, which is a fair question to ask.
Well, I mean, in exchange for that, we need to know that they're not going for Polito, considering what we've heard.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Winston!
Telling us to stay out of America.
You good? Fucking chair, man.
Come on, Ollie. It's just too close to the other one.
You got it.
All right, we had a bunch of questions. I'll get us started. I never fucking heard of any of you guys outside of like a week ago. We see a lot of groups fly flying and fucking fizzling out. You guys actually have staying power. You guys actually gonna stick it around in Paleto.
Gemma and Fauna have been here. Well, Gemma has been here at least 7 months and has been in Paleto pretty much the whole time. Whilst business operates down in the city, her life has completely been in Paleto, which is the deciding factor of why we chose to stick to Paleto, why we wanted to be in Paleto. That is where our life has already begun, and by extension, the rest of us are attached to that life. We want to make sure Paleto is the best we can, and we're going to do everything we can to make sure we remain there and it becomes a place that everybody else wants to come to as well.
You got a good group of people? Oh, you got a good group of people even? Fucking hell, Jesus.
Yeah. We already have 6 patch members, and a number of people that are interested. I'd say maybe 9+ people who are interested. We are paying attention to them. We will vet them properly through the normal hang-around process into prospecting. Until they're wearing a cut, of course they do not represent us, but we're making sure that they don't do anything they shouldn't fucking be doing either.
Alright.
I think that's clear. Does anyone else have any questions on that question, on that point? Because if not, I think that segues perfectly to, I think it was AJ.
Yep, kind of goes perfect with our one. I know when we met, you headed down to Vespucci. Just could you clarify the history that you guys, I think some of you have with Vespucci itself?
Myself, Gemma, Faye, and an associate, Fauna, who was not part of the club. At that time, we were all 7 or so years ago part of a club known as the Bondi Boys Motor Club, muscle car club that ran out of Vespucci. We called it the Billy, or the Billabong. Some people used to call it the Australian Barrio. That is where our home was. That's why I walked there when I first came, was because I wanted to revisit an old home. But I will stress that it was an old home. The reason we chose the name Osiris is Osiris, as many of you know, is an Egyptian god who was torn asunder by his brother into multiple parts and scattered, but then reunited and brought together. We're not trying to be the BBMC. We were a part of the BBMC. We saw problems with how the BBMC was run, so we want to run something different. And we can't do something different if we were to go down to Vespucci and reside there again. We want to be somewhere else. We want to be something new.
I'll put it a little less fancy than he put it. We got together and we decided pretty much the only thing we were keeping was the people in the denim.
That's fair enough, I suppose. Just know that we've already had like a few kind of run-ins with, various people rocking your cuts already in Vespucci, so we just wanted to, I guess iron out any potential problems that we might run into with regards to the area.
Yeah, no, Paleto is the place that we want to call home. Well, place that we do call home, and will continue to call home, and don't have to worry. We have no indication of going anywhere else in the whole state.
Perfect.
Okay.
That segues into my specific question. So, like we all do, we all know there's crime all over the city. If we were to get, weed deliveries, I know we have a thing. If you're gonna deliver shit to Mirror Park, or you just want to hit an ATM in Mirror Park, you call first. Are you guys on the exact
the same
thing as that?
wavelength. Yeah, and the reason that is of course, if I'm pushing up in because those are the crimes that we will allow is weed deliveries, because fucking we obviously, well, everyone smokes weed. Weed's fucking fine. I don't give a shit if you gave some weed to somebody in Paleto, because they're probably gonna have a great time and do nothing even. If it came up and started giving meth to my residents, I'd be a little pissed, because that's causing.
I call the meth first. Give me meth.
But that obviously then I'm going to have addicts. I mean, Faye can go on about the Rust Belt and all the problems that mass addiction has done to those communities. Weed is not that sort of drug. We'd like you to call ahead if you're doing that, just to make sure that we don't get fucked over by cops coming to respond to your scenario, and then we're standing there without, you know, dicks in our hand as we're trying to hand off a couple of joints.
Yeah, that's why we do it.
I will
That's
add
the
in the
same thing.
future if something becomes available, such as targeting the financial institution up there. That's something that we wouldn't be stopping people from doing, as that's attacking a government entity and not the citizens directly.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's
I
kind
like
of just the
attacking
same
the
for
government.
us.
That's good.
If you do anything in the canals area, just next to Little Soul, same thing for us, really. Just if it's a weaver, just fucking call us so we don't have to, you know.
Scatter, yeah.
Yeah, I
Pretty
mean, it's the
much.
same for all of us in all of our areas, right? I think we all run the same way.
Yep.
Just courtesy. Just courtesy.
Speaking of, I have already got a appeal against this fucking Collins case law. What's it? If you smell like weed near anywhere suspicious, I'm trying to get a lawyer to get that fucking removed because weed's legal. People can hold up to 10 joints at the point. That case law is fucking insane. Ridiculous.
Yeah, it's some old thing that need to fucking die.
Yeah.
There's a lot like that.
Also, I'm gonna put him in his place, but if you're on a bike and you're driving at a decent speed away from one DJ Proben Crux, just know if you go to turn, he'll hit the gas and just accelerate through you.
Yeah,
I have a couple.
They've been
Mossberg is the
London
same
styling
way.
people for a while now. Last week has been chaos. So yeah, for sure.
It ain't even that. It's hit you and yell oops.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My bad.
That makes it so much better.
Yeah,
Sorry, you're
my
crispy.
broken ribs and internal bleeding is gonna be fixed by an oops. Thanks.
And then it sounds like a oops, I just blew your face off.
That's what I'm saying.
Hmm.
So,
Oh,
yeah.
my finger slipped on the trigger.
Oh no.
7 times.
So, I mean, could you give us another like 5 minutes and we'll make a decision?
Sure thing. I'm sure Ben's gonna
I mean,
appear
before
again.
you go,
mhm.
just for the clarity of everybody here, you know, it might be a good idea to, I guess, verbalize your command structure so people know who to go to if they have concerns.
Okay. I, Winston Walker, I'm the president of the club. Gemma here is our VP. And we have our secretary, Fauna. And then our sergeant at arms, Faye.
Command line is President, VP, Sergeant at Arms, and then Fauna would be the next one if none of us are available.
Faye, how do you spell your name?
Fabulous.
F-E-Y. If you're looking for me on directory, it's going to be Ophelia.
We can exchange numbers after. I think everyone here would be happy with exchanging their numbers, so
yeah,
things are easier and clear.
Yeah, the only to kind of extend off that question, Polito's kind of a bigger place. Like, whereabouts are you guys holding up in Polito?
At the moment, in the motel is our main kind of central point. Cops are getting a bit heavy up there now that they've opened up the actual, police station there. Which is going to be our own problem that I'm sure we can deal with. But it's either going to be we're either going to be there or what's it called, hen house. The big red, looks like a barn, which is a bar. Hopefully we can get that opened up as well soon. Those are the two main places we'll be. I'm always driving around though. I'm in directory and I'm usually around for what? Probably going to be around for another 3 or 4 hours, and I'm probably around it's 12 now, so like another 7 hours before this. I'm around a very big chunk of the day.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Anything else?
And that's it.
I don't have any questions.
Give us a few minutes, yeah. Cheers.
I love this RP. I love this RP. This is so.
Question they were trying to ask.
I think
Hmm?
we need to become radio again.
I know Finn said that she doesn't want us to be a radio gang, but I'm thinking about it right now.
What do you
Yeah,
mean?
that's gonna be
Have
part of a
radios?
separate. Yeah, and that's gonna be a separate
Here,
discussion
Fauna,
after
can we go
this.
on the other side of the table so we can talk a little louder?
Okay.
Did you say?
Huh? Oh,
What did you
just
say?
we need radios.
Oh yeah.
I was just thinking about it, so I figured I should speak it into existence, so everyone else is also thinking about how we need radios.
Yep. No, I already thought about that earlier whenever we were talking about having lookouts. So.
I had a whole plan for the club funds to go into radios, but a bunch of other stuff's happened and it kind of got delayed.
Is Syntech around?
Things we need to teach you, Finn, when it comes to radio etiquette.
We're going to teach a lot of people things when it comes to radio etiquette.
Do we want to stick with Rubber Ducky or do we want to try something new?
Something new.
Yeah. Leave that in the dust.
Oh, Turbo Max is open, so we can all go get resprays after this. And Meredith is working at the Yellow Jack. Aw, adorable. Oh, he's so fucking loud.
Yeah, he yells a lot.
All right, Osiris. You're good. Come on over.
I like how we brought an actual table to this summit and everybody's sitting on the couches.
Yeah, well, the couches are comfy. It's for comfy time.
Yeah, maybe. Should we stand around the table? Should we go all stand around the table?
I feel like this is the
We could talk
This
about
is it. We
table
do the
with
show.
all the fucking cigarettes on it was the table.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, this one's got all the beer. I like this.
Yeah, we were just attracted to the beer.
And this was supposed to be the after party table.
Yeah.
Whatever.
We're already here. Let's not make this.
I mean, should we just go through each one and who says yes, who says no, I guess, and start from the last and make our way around?
Wait,
No, we
well,
have no
please,
issue.
Yeah, side point. Is
problems
it
here.
a majority rule or a unanimous vote?
It'll be majority.
Yeah, hey.
Yeah, aliens are okay.
Just go with the devil dogs.
Rippers. Yep. You good?
I'm okay.
Oh, fuck yeah.
What?
Hey.
It's unanimous.
Unanimous.
All right.
Thank you.
Pretty good.
I
I
appreciate
just
it.
want to see it in the hands of an MC who's actually gonna, do some good work up there,
Yeah, I mean, all of us want to say Paleta flourish, so,
Yeah.
do good work, and then it fucking great.
I mean, Gemma alone has done plenty of activities that have brought attention to Toledo. I'm sure a whole ass club we can get something going.
Oh yeah,
Alright,
we're gonna be
sounds
putting
good.
that fighting pit to good use up there.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Wish you all the
Hold
best.
up.
Oh fuck.
Alright.
Thank you.
So you're part of the table now. That was good.
Yeah.
The table.
That officially seats 6 at the table now?
Mm-hmm. You think so, yeah.
I appreciate all of you taking the time out of your day, whatever it is doing to facilitate this as well.
Hey, well, I mean,
Alright, while we're
you do a
here,
lot of the legwork.
do we want to decide on next month? So every 2 months or so? Or what are we thinking? Because then we can
Every
just
2
choose
months,
right now who'll be, leading that one and choosing location. Then they can,
wanna
call
roll
everyone
for
and
it?
sort it up. Yeah.
Let's roll for it.
Let's roll
Death
for
roll for it. All right, presidents. Let's get presidents and top ranks. Let's roll for it. See you.
I'll sit
See
down.
you host.
Sam, get up there.
Sam, all you.
Right.
What are we rolling at?
666.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, 666. Let's go. Everyone seems to have like a hell or devil based name, so fuck it. Let's go with 666.
Good. Yeah, all right, flapjacks.
All right, let's start with Osiris because
MC Summits as such. good
Yeah,
luck.
You're gonna count this one as you hosting? Okay.
Yeah,
Alright,
we
start with
posted
Osiris.
this one. Yeah, we called it.
They called it right, so.
We even brought the big table.
You did bring a big table, and we didn't use it. It's crazy.
Have to take
All right,
it
go
to
on.
the next
Start
location.
with
Here,
start with you,
flapjack.
Jack.
I'm a flat jack.
Bam.
Wow. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
So it begins.
Wouldn't be a table meeting with a bit of something like that. Come on now, fellas.
You call us a gang?
That's crazy. What was it? 263?
Yeah, 263.
All right. Whoever hits one first is hosting.
Did we just skip Hellion?
We ain't got a pres here representing, so we'll stay out.
Colt's not here either.
I mean, we got our sergeant up, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
What was it? 13?
Yeah.
Or
Hey, your favorite number.
Oh.
Ooh.
All right.
Oh, no. Hey, lost his hosting. All right, thank Christ.
That worked for me.
Any other pertinent information or business we need to talk about while we're all here?
Definitely exchange of numbers if people need that. With Cyrus here, I mean, most of us probably have numbers that we need. You know, we can get more numbers that way. But
Yeah, people
just,
who
yeah.
need numbers should probably get numbers. You know, like we're
Yeah.
all, like we said, we all need that courtesy and shit like that. So let's exchange numbers as best we can now. So there's no fucking excuses if we all do tread across each other's lines. It's gonna happen.
Also, I'm gonna speak up because I know
That's
she
my
isn't.
number,
If you're
sticking
trying to
in.
get in touch in fucking Helheim, go to Ember. It's her job, please.
Oh yeah, please go to
Fucking
Amber.
God damn it.
Okay. Sounds good.
Sam Valentine, which club?
Helheim.
Helheim.
Okay.
Just watching.
we
the
just
top
need
of
to
the
share
stairs.
one number from everyone, and that way we can get more numbers. That way, you know, just
Yeah.
just not make this
I'm just gonna keep
Uh,
mine in
I
the
mean-
directory.
I'm just in the directory. I'm Jack. Just grab me.
Yeah,
Call
that's
me,
right.
text
I'm
me,
in there as
whatever.
well.
You can find me in the government app.
Yeah, that's Max. If you guys need a lawyer, someone who actually, you know, understands, grab Max. He is probably your best bet.
All right, unless there's anything
I
else to
hear from
discuss, I'm fucking sleepy.
All right. Yeah, that's probably the end of it. We could probably call it as. So, if anyone is been awake for too long, then you know, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah. Any bets on how many people are falling down this place? I'm saying 2.
Oh yeah.
gotta be
me
me.
too.
I think 6.
Yeah, probably.
I've got money on 6.
At least 2 is what I'm saying.
Hold on.
Miles, carry me.
That's what I'm waiting.
I'm not carrying you.
You gotta carry me, Miles. You know I'm gonna come.
on.
We all.
All right.
Miles, you know
Very nice meeting you guys. Thank you for organizing this.
A pleasure.
Yes.
Forward for the
Of course.
future.
It's gonna be exciting.
Yeah. See you
Yeah.
guys around.
See you
Yay.
around.
Yeah.
All right, now it's time to get those cards.
Hiya.
Yeah.
Hey, Winston, come on.
Oh, it's that. I don't
Hey, congratulations.
Thank you.
Oh, you know, if you ever need any help with anything, shit like that, just let me know.
Yeah.
We're always, you know, we're always down a little salt.
Likewise.
So
I
I
think
know it can get high. It'll probably be, you know, hard to get your roots and get going with businesses and stuff like that. We have a pretty good in with the business council and stuff like that. So
all right, yeah, sounds good. We got Gemma with the AGA as well. I think we're looking pretty decent on businesses. I just need to find somebody who actually wants to run the motel up there. We've got
Yeah.
one person who is interested, but just as a secondary.
okay, that's fucking crazy. That there's a queue at the top of the fucking stairs.
Yeah, getting up was easier than.
Oh!
Ooh,
Ooh.
people are risking it.
Yeah. All right. Okay.
I didn't realize there was
Alright.
gonna be a full ass fucking table here. This is dope.
Oh yeah, it's fucking sad. The last time was every other time. There's been quite a few people.
Some you know to what you
Uh,
do.
Look,
people
look,
like
you're-
engaging with each other.
You're not alone anymore. Now other people will be riding around in cages with you.
Hell yeah.
No.
I was pretty sick of being called Fusillade Gang, but you know.
Hades gang.
Yeah,
Have a good one,
Hades
guys.
gang.
And
Take
you.
it easy, Ollie.
What rank is his devil dog? He's president. Yeah, he's president.
All right. We need to stop at the DMV apparently to get keys, and we need to have a club meeting in Polito because there is a lot of shit that needs to be discussed.
So we need food.
Yeah.
We also need food, but Fauna can probably resolve that one.
Out of curiosity, know that it didn't happen. What happens if they say no at a table like this?
Then you don't have approval to be an MC. At which point you're gonna have to force yourself to be an MC. You have to earn the respect through
Right.
blood, or you just give up. It depends on how much you really want it. But I mean, I didn't see there being a problem. The only way there would be a problem is like, yeah, we're a new MC. We want to set up in Vespucci, and they go, there's already an MC in Vespucci.
I think I'm not gonna lie. I think that Reapers might be a little intimidated.
They're an MC of 3 or 4 people. Like, we have more members of them than here, and not all our members are currently awake.
Mm-hmm.
I think they were missing 1, maybe? Frankie? How many were they in total? Like 5?
I'm add everyone to my phone while everyone else leave. I already add the hey. Jack is also from the Lost, right? He don't have the Lost in his.
Jack is from
Faye,
Lost,
take
yes.
this and go. We'll get a copy of it made while Fauna takes care of food for us.
Okay, sounds good.
Oh, I'm go Polito myself? Okay. I probably have to call Logan anyway, because I don't think I have ingredients.
Yeah, the 2 of us are going to go get the copy of the key made, and I need to think about some stuff before we have another
need-
hour-long meeting.
Yeah, I need Finn Van Key also.
Yes, actually, Finn, I think that I also need a copy of them.
Okay, I come DMV.
I appreciate all of you being here as founders, I guess. We are now officially founders of a new club.
Wouldn't be anywhere else, Braz.
Oh, I made it around when I go down, but not when I go up.
Oh, well,
Presenting
now
your
I'm
buttocks.
fucked. I don't know how to get past. Okay, that works too.
Are you gonna go attack Ollie? Does Cretin ever stream? Rarely. He does here or there, but not often. There we go.
Thanks.
Missed one of my favorite patients. Hey. He was mostly a patient because I kept shooting him on all my different characters. I shot him on all of my characters.
And it represents our history.
I need you to drive for a moment.
Like, on the.
Faye, I need you to drive.
We gotta
Oh, well, that's hard to do when you're in the driver's seat.
I had to put the key in the ignition.
He deserved it, true. Alright, I'll see you guys up in Polito. So, how do you feel now that we're an official club?
Good. Happy. Busy.
I can hear you smiling.
Yeah. I like it. How do you feel?
Still just determined. It was a slight relief that I didn't have to shoot everybody there to get the approval.
Yeah, that would have been a pain in the ass.
Oh, your hands? Low?
What?
The guy sat there to the right.
I didn't. Oh.
No, somebody sat on the sofas. I saw him earlier. He doesn't have the ability to do, what's it called? Sprays.
Paint jobs?
Yeah, he could do repairs, but that's it. Impressive.
Nailed it.
Art channel? Okay, I'll get into art channel in a second.
It was interesting seeing Ollie sort of try to take control slightly, maybe.
I think there was
He's
a
been
bit of, yeah, there was a bit of
quite assertive.
boisterousness from both of us, trying to establish who was
Mhm.
the alpha dog of all of the MCs.
I noticed that, yes.
But I think,
How do you
frankly, Devil Dogs are possibly the strongest MC around. Doesn't matter if all the other
Agreed.
ones look down upon them for being a Zoomer MC, as they put it, or being Fusillade Gang. They are, frankly, the strongest MC right now.
They are, for now.
That's the attitude I want.
Look, we got a good thing here. I know I fucked up a bit, but that is just something that people do. But I think everyone else is pretty solid. I think we've got a good thing going here. Believe in us.
Okay, that's the difference between me and you. I know we have a good thing going.
Okay.
There's not a but to that. You said I think, which introduces an element of down. I know.
I know too. I feel it in my bones.
Okay, good. You keep feeling that up, and I'll, get back down to business. Ivy wants to have a chat. Vern wants to have a chat as well, I think.
I think he's awake. He sent me 5k.
Why did he send you 5k?
Because I sent him 10k yesterday for a motorbike. He met you, we went to PDM, and he immediately bought a motorbike.
We're a muscle car club. I mean, motorbikes are great, but
Yeah.
what bike did he buy?
Some stupid sports bike. That was like 40k, and I gave him 10k for it.
Okay. Well, I mean,
And now
not the right type of bike, but okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
Can you send me his number, please?
Sure.
Thank you, darling.
You're welcome, sweetheart.
What's up?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Well, I was texting Fishy to let him know that I'm going to be in a meeting for a bit longer, because he called me. Then I've got to go and have a very long chat with him. Lots of meetings today.
Oh, welcome to my life.
Well, I like meetings.
Yeah, you also like Chaos Goblin stuff, though.
I also do enjoy a bit of Chaos Goblin shit, yes. It's all about balance, Winnie.
Yeah, well, at the moment, I'm going to be balancing all of you with the meetings, so you can do the Chaos Goblin shit.
You should do some Chaos Goblin shit too.
I will when people stop pulling guns out of vans and firing them off in Colourful Garage.
Yes. I won't do that again. Are you gonna beat me for that?
No,
Beat
I
my
don't believe
ass.
in physical punishment. Okay, now that's just tempting. But no, I don't think physical punishment is particularly wise.
Hmm.
Like club punishments to teach a lesson,
Agreed.
not through physical abuse.
Good.
We once had somebody, his name was Benny. He had been caught multiple times over and over and over again drug trafficking, which wasn't that serious where we were from. You get a bit of a fine, 3 years in jail, you know, it is what it is. He got caught so much though that it was becoming increasingly a problem, and everybody was in jail for Sanguine at this time, and he had another drug trafficking. I think it was just like his third or fourth. So they broke one of the rules. They allowed one of the rules to be broken. He made a plea deal. Just club certified, club allowed, that he made a plea deal so he didn't have to serve an extra 10 years in jail after the 30 he had already served with everybody else for fighting in Sanguine. But the rule was, he doesn't touch drugs ever again.
Right.
A couple of weeks after, maybe even a month or so, he does a weed run.
Fuck.
You might be taking this always leave them wanting more thing a bit too far. Maybe. Maybe. You have Sid on the server too? Yeah, Sid was the first person I played on the server.
Hey.
Sorry, I had a headache. I'm at the motel. Do you want to
Okay,
go
I'm
here,
coming by.
or do we want to go to the
Or
hen house?
motel is fine. I'm just waiting at my food truck for Logan to show up with ingredients.
Oh, okay.
But my fish cooler is gone, so I don't have fish. And he doesn't have corn. So actually I can't make any food. I can make drinks though when Logan shows up. He's just riding here from Grapeseed. Also, I called you because something is happening. There's like cops driving down to the beach with their like lights and sirens on. So like something might have happened down at the beach. I don't know if we should like go investigate, but they are like hanging around.
You with Gemma?
No, I'm at my food truck by myself
Okay,
because
let me call Gemma.
okay.
The phone will hang up eventually.
Yeah.
There we go. Sorry, I was always told to leave beautiful women wanting more. Where is my chemical? It's so fucking
Doing a very
cheesy.
good job.
Oh, Gemma was in their head, so they're probably not going to answer the phone, but Ophelia. Okay, nothing from Ophelia.
Kitty cat.
So yeah, so Benny was doing a weed run. And he got chased, but he did manage to get out, as far as I recall. At least I think he did. To which, of course, the club was outraged. They had broken one of their rules in order to ensure that he didn't get completely fucked over after just fighting treasonous plot to fight the government. So his punishment was... 1 second, leave you wanting more. Hey, Faye.
Hey, sorry, the DMV guy was taking forever. What's
Okay,
up?
that's fine. I was just wondering where you guys were.
Oh, the DMV guy was taking forever.
Okay. Alright, take your time. We'll be up at the hen house. We're already in Polito. Hello?
Hi? Where the fuck did Gemma go?
I may have had a headache. I've been having a bunch of them.
Alright, I'll be there since I find Gemma.
Okay.
Bye.
Take your time. Bye-bye.
Very quickly, the comms got lost on this because like we fucking popped and stuff and we're on the radio. Apparently there was a cop sniffing around all of our vehicles down there by the name of Lily Pound. Figured you want to know.
Oh, interesting. Well, I mean, none of us are doing anything wrong, but...
Yeah, I imagine not neither, but I'm sure gonna be of interest to them lot. Just figured to let you know.
Well, thank you very much.
All right, bye-bye.
All right, bye-bye.
Mine. Hi,
Hello.
Winston.
Sorry, I was trying to find out where you guys were, realized that you were in your head, and then spoke to Faye. Faye said that they are looking for you. They're not sure where they lost you.
Who's looking for me?
Faye, she said she didn't know where
Oh,
you were,
yes.
so you may have had a headache.
I am with Faye. I had a headache when Fauna called me the first time. Then I had to take a nap because Fauna and I's phones got stuck together. So.
Okay. Also, Jack, the president of Lost, he just called me Lily Pond, apparently, or Lily Bloom. I thought it was Lily Bloom, but they all keep calling her Pond. She was sniffing around and was taking photos of people's plates, I think they said. Or was sniffing around everyone's vehicles whilst we were down there, which, I mean, okay, fine, do what you want. We're not doing anything
Yeah,
illegal.
I mean, yeah, we were literally meeting in a random little warehouse thingy. So
Yep.
take pictures away, I guess.
Yeah. Okay. Whoop-de-doo. We were parked legally. How dare we? How dare we have meetings?
How dare we all congregate? How dare we exercise our First Amendment right to gather?
Exactly.
Oh, that's a lot of cars. All right. Well, interesting.
Okay. I'm up in Polito. Let me know when you get up here. I'm just chatting with Ben at the moment.
Oh, it's EMS fast response. Okay. All right. Yeah, we are on our way.
I'll probably be at the hen house.
Hen house. Okay, we'll meet you there.
I'll see you in a bit. Bye. Okay. So Benny's punishment was to walk from Polito back down home to Vespucci. And the whole time one of our high command members, Edbert Ropeburn, or Ed, he drove alongside him. The message was to let him know that even when you've got to walk a arduous or long journey, there's always somebody who's beside you. Don't abandon that club, you know. Stick by them and they'll stick by you, no matter what.
Okay.
Those are the type of punishments I like.
Yeah. I like that too. I like Gemma's idea as well for if we catch a cop on a roof. Sort of.
Cuff them up?
Yeah.
Of course you'd be into
Yeah,
cuffing.
make them walk. Shut up. Oh
No,
my god.
I'm blushing. Oh, Finn. What's Vern's full name?
Fern Harrison.
It's Fern?
Fern.
It's with an F?
Fern. The F.
Is it an F or a V, Finn?
It's a V.
Vern Harrison, thank you.
Yeah, like Vernon, I guess. It's a stupid bloody name. I prefer Fern.
Fern's a stupid fucking name too.
Yeah, but I like ficuses, and he's a bit of a ficus. Very wilty and dramatic.
Sounds like you.
I'm not dramatic. How can you say that? I'm the least dramatic one of all of us.
Okay, that might actually be a little bit true.
Yeah. But I am a bit of a drama queen. You're not wrong.
I mean, you told me the first time that we met that you like to be a princess. Oh, Daddy, I want to be a princess. Please put me in your car.
I want to be looked after, you know?
And yet you want to be a tail gunner.
Well, I want to look after other people too. Everybody needs a little bit of looking after. Like you need a little bit of looking after.
No, I don't.
Well, you do because you sleep in a bush in a polycule campsite in the woods that you're not allowed inside.
Good. Probably getting food.
Yes.
You get all rained on. Your arms.
They are really having issues today. Oh, also, I don't know if the two of you have noticed. Have you seen what my number plate is?
Ho.
Yeah, that checks out. You are a hoe.
TJ Ho.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Hey Yogi, how's it going?
Where did Finn run off to?
Oh, she fell asleep. Again.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Very narcoleptic today. Alright, so things we're putting up for vote that are probably going to pass anyway since all three of us agree, moving all stash cars out of Colorful Garage.
Mm-hmm.
What else do we need to actually put on the table, like rule-wise?
No pushing alone.
No pushing alone.
I think we need to have a discussion about what we do with cops who are surveying.
We also need to have no more stash cars in colorful. Like, I think that's just flat out. That's been burnt. Don't do it. Keep illegal shit away from our businesses.
I like how you try to use the separation of church and state as a kind of example. A terrible one, I might add, since it's absolutely not a separation of church and state in this country.
Yeah.
But I get your point. If that 0 was a 9 though, or a 5, I don't know. It's very close.
Okay, so no pushing alone, no stash cars at Colorful. Discussions to what we want to do with cops.
Yeah, we'll discuss that, but I have feelings.
I personally want to take them and put them in handcuffs and make them walk their happy asses back to their own precincts, but
I like that idea.
it keeps things de-escalated without, it sends the message without blood.
Very fun, big meeting turnout. That was
And if
great.
blood becomes
That was
necessary, we
great.
can escalate.
Oh yeah, I met I don't remember his name, but he's here as Antoine. He's a Pluto PD guy. He said he was the one who ran the event. I don't remember
Probably
his name.
Jericho.
Yes, that's it. He was here talking to a blonde woman. I was just cordial because I wasn't doing anything particular and nobody else was awake, and then walked away. Just kind of was like, made my presence known kind of deal. Questioned him and what he was doing in Pluto.
There was been brought lots of people, but that was probably the best one. I'm so glad. And the actual table that was there, I got
Look, if
asked
all
where
we're
the
doing is
meeting was
pushing
going to
weed in
be.
Toledo, ideally, the police will just leave us the fuck alone up here.
Yeah, I did want to have
Right
a
now,
discussion
we're just
with
kind of in
someone about this.
the. They're curious because nobody's been up here.
Yeah, they want to push the boundaries because they don't know whether we'll bite back.
We need to get our hands on a set of cuffs.
And the only way we can do that is by robbing a cop, which maybe at some point. That's
That's
also
the
like
reason
an
I
instant
was-
raid.
Yeah, that's the reason I was thinking if you find them snooping around up on a rooftop somewhere, you grab their handcuffs and put those on them.
Now this is a odd question. Is it like a bag of zip ties? You know, you zip tie them, tell them to walk off, and then keep the other 9 zip ties you got in your pocket, or is it you put the handcuffs on them and that's it? You gotta.
Probably the first, I would imagine. I've never known a police officer who only carries one pair of cuffs.
Okay. I guess we'll find out.
All
Did
right,
tell
we just
Fauna.
know. Yeah, I think, but Fauna's getting food for everyone.
Man,
Something else that we need to bring up for discussion is storage.
yeah, and access to such. I mean, this guy was asking me
Club
to call him
storage,
back.
non-club members. Don't
Hello?
have
Hey,
access.
Alex, how's it going?
If it's personal storage.
Good,
don't
good. I
think
was
we
just
do it.
saying I'm around right now if you were around.
Yeah, today is a hella day of meetings for me. I've had 1 million of them. I'm gonna have 1 million more, so I probably won't be doing much. And then I'm away
right, buddy.
this weekend. I might be back Sunday late-ish.
Oh, you're good.
So we should probably get something going then. I'm sorry. I'm
Oh,
busy,
don't be sorry,
busy,
buddy.
Busy,
You
busy,
fucking...
busy.
Yeah, no worries. All right, man. I appreciate it. Just give me a shout if anything frees up.
All right, we'll do. Should get you in touch with some other people as well. But all
right.
I'll let you know. Okay.
Sounds good, buddy. Bye.
What? Stoked the cop showed up. So yeah, that's so good. I'm surprised that there's never been a table like that. I think there's been a table like that once on No Pixel, right? But God, the RP of that's real fun. Even if it's just a bunch
This is
of people
horrible
just
meeting
yapping.
spot. I hate the bends. There's a fly buzzing around. Can we go somewhere else? Is there a nice roof around here?
Okay, all right, all right. Can we get on top of the hen house? The function dogs sniffing each other's asses, but it was good RP. Yeah, that's why I liked it. It was just great RP. Didn't really, you know, it was I knew from the start that the meeting was going to be like, hey, I'd like to be a club, and they
I
go,
don't think there's any way up there.
and they're going to be like, okay, yeah, you're fine. Like, there's no objection from anybody. There never was going to be any objection from anybody, unless I said something stupid like, yeah, we want to take over Vespucci, in which case, obviously, there was going to be an objection. But, like, actually doing it was just great. The headaches kind of ruined my flow of the speech, but it's also good. I'm really glad. I was not expecting that voice out of you, I'll be honest. That was really good. You and your accents. I like this roof. I like this roof. Ah! So this might be a good roof.
Yeah, this is my future house.
Yeah. I've heard who? Dead, Prescott, Jack, Percy now? Yeah, I think that's all of them. I think I heard one of your crims on No Pixel once? I can't remember.
Timmy is concerned that he might be in trouble. I told him he's not.
Why does he think he's in trouble?
Because everyone else is in trouble and he feels like he is too.
Oh, just babies.
I assured him he was not, but that we could still talk at some point. You and I also need to have a chat with Vern.
Yes, I've let him know that I'm in a meeting and then we can chat after.
Mm-hmm.
Where the fuck should she go?
I don't know.
What did Timmy do? Timmy hasn't
She's
done
on the
anything.
roof to the left. She's walking towards us now.
Come on, Slowpoke. Finn. Come on, Finn.
Whistling at me.
Come on,
Alright,
Finn.
she's a member, not a goddamn dog.
I'm
Whistling's
okay.
not gonna help.
Up the stairs and then look behind you. Look behind you.
I'm looking.
You see the brown, like...
No. Oh.
Yeah.
Good roof. Very good roof.
I think.
It's okay. We'll figure something out soon.
Critical fun that they did dance here with the food truck, so I guess they're making food.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and you're not really running it at all, so yeah. Okay, well. Alright, meet us here.
It's a good fin spot.
Love you too. Okay, Fauna does not have food, but is bringing drinks.
I'm away this weekend. I'm gonna go see my stepdad. Down near Brighton
Well,
for
Fauna apparently has not run their food truck in
the
like
weekend.
2 weeks, so they have no ingredients.
I don't have any oxy, and I am incredibly hungry. We did ask. Is there anyone else been around here?
Yay! Oh, here comes.
The only food truck that is listed as open right now is Little Soul.
God damn it. Can we do deliveries? Let me have a look.
We might be able to task Timmy with going pick up food.
Yeah,
oh,
that
actually,
works.
get a hold of I know who's eager to prove themselves. Hold on.
Sal?
Mm-hmm.
That meeting was fun. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm glad everyone enjoyed it.
Hi, Sal. Are you
loved
busy?
it. But yeah, so I'll be away Friday, Saturday. I'm coming back
could
on
the two of you do me
Sunday.
a favor and bring 4 meals up to Polito whenever you get a moment?
However, on Sunday, I'm also
The 4
like
foods, 4
driving back
drinks.
late, so I might not be back in time
Actually,
to do anything.
sorry, make it 5 because Fauna's gonna be here too.
I'm leaving at like
thank you, Sal.
7ish, and it's probably like over a 3-hour drive, so I probably won't be back till near midnight.
We need one that is it vegetarian or vegan, Finn?
Either's fine.
Okay, one that's vegan, everything else it can be whatever.
Thank you.
All right, thank you, lovely.
No Reapers were kidnapped. How are the Reapers the only ones who didn't get touched?
It's really nice having hang-arounds.
Yep. Fishy brings me food a lot.
Three hours? Let me just double check.
I don't know what they're doing.
How much do you reckon houses up here will go for?
I don't know.
Yeah, 3 hours, 20 minutes.
I think I want to buy
I'm near
two. I
Birmingham.
think I want to buy a nice one sort of just there next door, and then I want to buy the big yellow one down the road.
Yeah, this is the one that I want to buy right here.
Yeah, this one's
Alright,
solid. This is a
don't
really
get
nice
greedy,
house.
okay?
I don't. I'm not. I just quite
You're
like both
Bristol?
of them.
We're pretty close to each other. I used to live in Cardiff.
No.
Cardiff.
That didn't sound good.
Fauna? Oh, there you are.
Stress deer noises?
Yeah, it's deer noises.
Where are you?
I'm behind you. Hi.
You're too far away. I can't hear you.
Ben!
What?
Hi.
I'm not blind. Don't worry.
I'm starting to
Okay.
understand how the police were able to take photographs of us.
Yep. Yeah, no, everything makes a lot more fucking sense right now. I mean, to be fair, whilst I was having the discussion with Kiki, is with you as well, Fauna? We're
Yeah.
outside Polito PD, and I kind of like had the whole discussion. I was kind of
Oh, I wasn't there for the
Oh.
part where you were doing it outside Polito PD.
like I'm just over there. Who was I discussing it with?
Not me.
Not a clue.
Anyway, as I was getting debriefed on the whole situation, they were explaining, oh, I should have done better. I should have looked at the rooftops and everything. And I was like, okay, listen, yeah, you should have done better, but it doesn't seem like that big of an issue. Obviously, a lot more got revealed afterwards. And then I went, okay. So talking about awareness, how many of you clocked the police officer that got on the roof of Polito and watched us for this conversation? None of them
Cool.
did.
Cool.
So clearly last night was a fucking shit show.
Maybe.
Does anyone disagree with
Yeah.
that sentiment?
No. I thought it was just me, but it kept getting worse.
I don't
You
know if
are
it kept getting worse. It was more of
suddenly
the
really
problem that it just didn't get better.
It's a continuous fuck up here into a fuck up there, into a fuck up there, into a fuck up there, and whilst the fuck ups aren't really directly related to each other, as I said to Finn earlier, as somebody who used to be on the PD side, we only need to get unlucky once and we lose everything. And we had multiple scenarios yesterday which we could have got unlucky. And I don't just mean, oh, you could crash out during an ATM robbery and get caught. Most of these situations, if they had been properly caught, or things had gone properly south, and we hadn't got lucky somewhere else, could have been almost club ending. Before we had even had the table.
And
Yeah,
that could
there
have lost
were-
your businesses. Every
Yeah.
vehicle
were
that we
basically-
got parked in collateral could have been raided.
There were basically 4 points of failure that could have just sent everything tumbling. And still could.
Yeah. Do you... I am sorry that happened. It all got a bit hectic.
No, hectic we can deal with. Things got stupid, is what happened.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
And like
My bad,
monumentally
guys.
or colossally stupid. This isn't something that is just a I'm sorry, I won't do it again, move on kind of thing.
Okay.
So there's a number of things that we've decided already. Spawner, at this point, you're basically not able to touch weed. At very minimum for 30 days, probably longer.
No growing, no pushing, no boxes, no, I don't even want you in a car when someone else picks fucking weed.
Okay.
Because your proximity to anything related to that is going to set it on fire now.
Kiki is also going to have to be in a similar situation where I'm just going to have to keep her away from not only myself, but the club for an extended period of time. And probably any hopes or dreams that I or others had of potentially getting her to be a grow person up for the legal business is probably done for. To have to look at a new avenue. Everybody is going to move all of their stash vehicles out of Colorful Garage.
Yeah, we're going to, I mean, we'll put it to a formal vote just for, I don't know, posterity's sake, but 2 new rule propositions first. No stash cars in Rainbow Garage. Any dissenters on that?
No.
No.
Okay.
I think it should be a little bit more generic of we don't do criminal activity where we have club businesses. Like that follows don't put stash cars in there. It also protects us in the future. Like for example, keeps people from doing stupid shit near your their bone.
Mm-hmm. Agreed.
To clarify, I don't care if we keep getaway vehicles there. That everyone keeps their getaway vehicles there. It's whatever. But if your shit's getting turned upside down, I don't want your Nines van to be there.
Okay.
And then as for you,
Does that
Finn,
include my printer, or just my printer can just be clean?
if your printer has anything that it prints that could be illegal, like a gun, then it's out of there.
Okay.
That's I'm surprised you even would have to question that, Finn. Manufacturing weapons is not a small thing.
I know.
And very simply put, I'm gonna be brutally honest with you right now, Finn, and I'm brutally honest with you because I love you. You've already proven that that's a dangerous thing for you to do, and since it's dangerous,
True.
we don't want it near the business.
True. Okay.
As for you individually, Finn, at this point in time, tail gun is off the cards.
Okay.
Quite frankly, we brought you in, and there's no regrets in bringing you in. We brought you in because we thought that you were somebody who wanted to train other individuals and were capable of doing so. Probably our own short-sightedness, because as last night has evidently shown, there is still a lot that you need to be taught yourself. You're still a patch member, that's not changing. That wasn't even up for debate. But you're going to have to rebuild a lot of trust for us to get you into a position where we think you would be worthy of such a title again.
That's fine.
Was there anything else we wanted to raise?
The other concern that we had about patch members being left in the wind in favor of prospects or random or hangarounds or other random individuals.
Yeah, remember, did we add that as a rule, the club first thing? We didn't, did we?
I don't recall if we specifically wrote that down.
Don't know that needs to be ruleified so much as just like
Club first was written down, but all the people who abandoned me didn't know that.
No, one person did, that to my right. Do we have
Oh,
the
Finn
club?
was there.
Well, and look, I'm not going to put all of that evil on Finn either, because Fauna, I'm saying this because I love you. You're capable of speaking up for your fucking self too.
Yeah.
Priorities is the club must always be a priority, not club first, which is fine. That's adequate wording. I prefer it that way actually, rather than club first, because that mentality has led to issues before, whilst it is still necessary.
there are going to be times when people group off and do whatever, but like just make sure you're not always grouping off with the same people.
Yeah, as I explained to you earlier, Finn, especially if you wanted the position of tail gunner, if you want to be leading people, you are going to have to be rounding up ducklings, have to be herding cats, as it were. And that just occasionally means when people are splitting off, you've got to ensure everybody is either in a group or happy with what they are currently doing if they're going off alone.
Okay.
I think you may have already noticed once or twice. I've been in a situation where I've been like, okay, you guys are doing this, or who's going with these people, or what are these people doing? I'm going to stay here because I'm probably going to go to bed in a little second, but I want to know what this group's doing, and I want to know what that group's doing. I want to make sure no one's being left alone. Tail gunners, their whole thing is people don't get left behind.
Round up the ducklings.
No, not even ducklings. Tail gunner traditionally was at the back of the motorcade and making sure that anybody whose bikes broke down, they had somebody with them either repairing the vehicle or making sure they had a lift. It's not ducklings, that's club. It's a whole club.
Yeah.
We don't leave people behind. We don't abandon club.
Okay.
If one wants to go off alone, that's fine, but you need to check first.
Okay.
And usually I don't. I don't like being alone. It's not good.
It also is to some degree on people to vocalize. Like we can't.
I know.
Always
I have to say. I have to say, stay here. But
yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. Is it's not entirely on Finn to make sure that the little groups of hangarounds were evenly split necessarily. Fauna also should have vocalized a desire to go with one or the other group.
I
Oh, no, I
apologize.
would have told.
My attorney's calling me. This is probably about me getting shot.
Okay, I would have told Finn to stay, or not Finn,
Hello?
but I would have told Fish to stay here.
Hey, Winston, I just wanted to talk to you
said
because
no,
Fauna
don't
told
go.
me to reach out regarding stuff yesterday.
Oh, okay. Sure. What's up?
I'm gonna be real. It's easy to fight. They didn't push sale of drugs, so.
They pushed felony possession with intent to distribute, didn't
Yeah, I know. The issue with that is the reasonable suspicion, probable cause. They had to search Fauna's vehicle was the handoff that they witnessed, but they didn't push sale, so they it's not really much basis for that because, yeah. But I think I can fight it. I'm gonna FOIA it and shit. They just wanted me to call you about it, so.
Alright, so you're pretty sure the winnable or just at least fightable?
Fightable, depending on the judge. I think it's winnable, but that's my opinion of it, so.
Okay. And then the second individual who was involved but not charged at the time.
Nothing.
Kiki Pendragon?
I didn't even know there was a second individual, so.
The second individual. Kiki.
Other than Fauna telling me that, like, the reason they had so much was because of Kiki, so.
Yeah, essentially, Kiki was in the vehicle with them, between the, client and attorney. She had a bunch of weed on her, and she put it in the glove box, but they didn't push anything on her, and the way they worded it to her, from what she told me, was it's like, we're not charging you with anything yet.
I don't even think they could, honestly. They don't. The most they would have is that she smelled like weed, but that's not illegal.
No.
Like,
they said they had a photo of her making a handoff, but I mean, it depends on what the photos show.
Yeah, I need to FOIA the report. I'm gonna FOIA it today. But I just wanted to call you about that, and also, like, I FOIA'd the other reports. I'm still fucking waiting for them. I think it's been over 72 hours, but I'll contact the court clerk about it.
Thank you very much.
No problem. Yeah. I should probably let you know this, considering, but I think Fauna might have already told you. I am a prospect for the Lost.
Yeah, no, I was aware of this.
Okay. I didn't want that to be blindside because I know I'm handling legal shit for you, so.
That's, as far as I'm aware, that's just fine. I don't have any trouble with the Lost. I don't imagine we'll ever have any trouble with the Lost. And if we did, I mean, it wouldn't affect civilian side of our relationship.
Yeah, no, that's right. I just figured should probably tell you from my own mouth instead of just hearing it from people.
But I appreciate the heads up.
Yeah, no problem. All right, let me know if you need anything else.
Likewise. And again, if anything ever happens in Toledo and you need help with anything, let me know and I'll step right in.
Might need to talk to you about something because I can just bring it up now. We are potentially looking at moving the tavern up there because my business partner's relationship with the MC in Mirror Park kind of fell through regarding some reasons, but.
Wait, which tavern? Is in like a
Dreaming Dragon Tavern. I'm the business owner of it, but since Yellowjack's already in Sandy and stuff, and my business partner doesn't want to open up Mirror Park anymore.
Okay. Let me speak to the club about that because we had
completely understand
some ideas about maybe making that a clubhouse or doing something alongside it.
Well, there's like, I think Fauna mentioned like the Mojito Inn like a couple of weeks back regarding potentially opening the tavern there, but I don't know. That was obviously probably before the club.
Yeah, we also have the issue that if like one of them opens up, the other one's probably unlikely to open up. I don't imagine the mayor's office is going to approve 2 taverns 4 or 5 doors apart.
Yeah, no, that's very fair.
But I'm actually having a meeting right now, so I'll bring it up now.
All right. Yeah, sounds good. All right.
Let
me know if you need anything else. Yeah, bye.
All right, bye-bye. Stroke of luck.
How's that?
Meredith. So Meredith's opinion that they didn't push sale of drugs on you, Fauna. She is under the belief that she can fight the whole case because their PC/RS is that you were selling drugs, and she seems to imply that since sale of drugs was not pushed, the rest of the charges wouldn't properly stick.
We need that report.
She has already FOIA'd it. I asked about Kiki's relation as well, if that was anything. She's like, if Fauna didn't get anything, Kiki probably won't get anything either. Meredith then let me know that she is a prospect for the Lost. It's fine, I was already aware of this. And then she had another proposal for me. They want to move the tavern from Mirror Park. And they want to put it up here in Toledo. No.
That's like the 4th food truck.
The tavern?
Oh, the
No.
bar. Oh,
Actual
okay.
bar.
We need
Mhm.
to pin that on how we handle Macy,
Yes.
which I think is going to pend a conversation with Macy so that we can actually clear up the information that's flowing right now.
But that was, yeah, so that's what Meredith is relayed. So might be some good news, pin on it kind of thing. I did let them know that we had some sort of idea or plan of opening up hen house and maybe making that a clubhouse or just a business in here to make this place more interesting. So it would have to be a longer discussion. Okay.
Back to the earlier point, we were talking about cops and Maisie in particular. I am personally of the opinion that I'm not going to judge pre-existing relationships, especially not with Maisie, because you two have had that going on for a long time. Going forward, I do not think anyone in this club should be getting into romantic relationships with police officers or government officials of the law enforcement capacity, like DAs, judges, fucking cops, shit like that. People who enforce the law, prosecuting attorneys. Like anything
Yeah.
pre-existing is fine, but going forward, I would very, very strongly recommend avoiding those kind of entanglements. New entanglements.
Unless there was very, very good basis for it. And
Mhm.
the Maisie thing sounded promising at first because you said that Maisie not only was quitting but was also growing for us.
Yeah, she was for like a few days, and then they found Bellamy, and then Maisie stopped because Bellamy is super anti-crime, and blah 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 blah. Maisie really conforms to the people around her. I mean, I also do that, so like, you know, that's not like it's like it is a bad thing, because I know that when I do it, it's not a good thing. So maybe it's also a bad thing. Yeah. So now her cop GF is, or dispatch GF or whatever, is no longer being kidnapped by a serial killer. So she's just like, I'm gonna do law stuff again. And also because I'm not hanging out with her as much, she's having the like whatever good question marks influence around her instead of me.
I'm in the point. I can't bother to play tug of war with a
Yeah,
committed
same, actually.
to legal lifestyle. It's also been the same with Ivy. I've given my speeches to Ivy. I've given my encouragements. I don't have time to play tug of war with Ivy when it comes to Malcolm and Wade or whatever else. If she wants to come around and join us, perfect. But if I have a conversation with her, she's committed, and then she wakes up early and has a conversation with Malcolm and decides to go run off with them again until she has another conversation with me, I don't have time.
Fuck that. We don't need that kind of person. I'm sorry, I know it's your cousin, but we don't need that kind of person.
It's honestly very interesting because Ivy doesn't have conversations with me, but does seem to open up and join things when I'm there, which is the opposite of the relationship we had 4 days ago. So I'm of the opinion that we let Ivy warm up or cool off on her own time.
Way.
Yes,
Yeah.
she will do that in her own
agree.
time, but if
What is
she
the status
leaves...
of the food, by the way? I'm getting very, very hungry.
They're passing Sandy.
Yeah, if she decides, you know, or just stops hanging around as often, as much, I'm not chasing her down again.
Yeah, it's fine. I think we agree. I'm sort of letting her do her own thing because I can only deal with so much at once, and yeah, there's a lot going on. So if she wants to come hang out, cool, but I'm not gonna chase her either. I think probably.
Yeah, and she has an open invitation to come and hang out with us, but if she chooses to not utilize it, that's on her. Fishy, so obviously now that we have a seat at the table, we are going to be voting on prospects soon, TM, I would imagine. I would like to make it known that Fishy is going to be a little bit of a holdover for me for a while because I think he needs to continue to cook.
Yeah, same. I love
Yeah.
Fishy, but I would not currently trust him with my life. So
The man just took club resources in order to make a gun that Finn then wildly shot into the air like she was Clint Eastwood. So
wait,
I
Finn
mean,
did that? I
Are
thought
club
Fish did
things
that.
stored
Finn
in
did
that van? Is that van considered club property?
Actually, yes. Earlier in
Okay,
that very same day, I said in front of Fishy as well as Finn that whilst it does belong to Finn, it is kind of in a position where it is being used for club assets. It kind of is a club asset, and we are.
Does Fish have a key to that van?
Yes.
He needs that key taken away.
Okay.
Non-club members should not have access to club assets. That's just
now I will say that it is we could split the baby on this one because we do have 2 vans that have the 3D printer. And so we could have one. We could have one that's essentially a hanging mobile in case they need something, and then we could keep primary club assets in the other one.
Yeah, I'm fine with that if that's how we do
I
it. But like
would
in
appreciate that one,
general, unless it's a specific situation, like we've got a grubber outside the club,
I
non-club
believe
members should not have access to club assets.
In the
the
future, go on.
only the only hangy who has access to my van is Timmy, and that's because he paid for the printer.
Yeah, I was going to point out that we are in a special situation here and that we've only just formed, so the 2 quote-unquote club assets, which are these 2 vans, both of which have been raised to the state that they currently are, built to the state that they currently are, via hang-arounds that have not been fully patched in yet.
Right. Well, I was talking in Fishy's specific case in the sentence because he's kind of proven he can't be trusted. But I just want to say
He
going
just
forward,
needs
as
to
we
be
start
told. If I
acquire more
if I
shit.
tell him he's not allowed to print things without my permission or your permission or
Can I
you know
check
someone's
Lois?
permission,
Yeah, that's
then
our
he'll-
food delivery.
then he won't do it again. He'll learn. And he's had a lot of input in that printer. Me and him have been feeding it mats for weeks.
Yes.
I've been letting him do the USBs. He's emotionally invested in this printer. It was my printer for the ducklings for a long time.
What if Fish just got his own printer with his like $60,000 he has in the bank?
Waste of resources.
Agreed.
I think Fishy can be trusted if I teach him to not do
You
stupid shit.
have said that multiple times now.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
he
but I have
keeps
to
not
teach him-
being trusted.
But I have to teach him everything. That takes time.
And as shown, you are also lacking some critical thinking in areas.
Well, look, I'm a little bit green too sometimes. We've just sort of been figuring this shit out on the fly. Like, nobody really
don't
taught me how to
think-
do any of this stuff.
I don't think figuring shit out on the fly was not like understanding not firing illegal weapons right next to your stash vehicle.
Well, I
Same
mean,
as,
that was...
you know, not selling weed right next to your stash vehicle. You don't sell or do something illegal right next to your biggest weakness. That's not a green thing. That's a critical thinking lesson.
Wait, am I supposed to be the one not selling weed next to the stash vehicle? Because I wasn't doing that.
No, that was just a general comment that like it's the
Oh,
same
okay.
line of thinking. Yeah, I'm with you, Arceus.
But y'all can swing through and say hi and make a delivery.
I'm being harsh on you, Finn. Yeah, and I'm
Little bit
going to
unique,
continue
area that you gotta get up.
being that. In fact, I'm probably going to rib on you for that for the rest of your time.
Brilliant.
All right, food is here.
Yay. Yay.
Who else needed food?
I desperately need food.
So many people.
It's good to see you, Timmy. How you doing?
Good.
Glad to hear it. What have you been up to?
Just onboarding a new employee.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's self-employed.
Finn, you needed the food, right?
Hey, Sal.
Hey.
Thank you.
She showed me that the bomb pop is
Looks pretty good. Looks pretty
vegan.
good. Thank you.
I also need food. Can I also have food?
Do you need food, Faye? Fauna?
Yeah, but Faye also needs food.
Faye already got
I
food.
gave Fauna Faye food, but I only got 4 and 4.
This is what's gonna happen with all of these F names.
I do
Yep.
fin and fish all the time.
Fin, fish, fern,
we
fay, fauna.
only got 4 and 4, but I can run down and swing back
That's
up and
okay.
get
I'll
some.
just be a hungry deer. That's.
Are you gonna die, Fauna?
No.
Promise?
Yes.
Promise?
Yeah. I'll just keep smoking cigarettes.
You don't eat. That's gross. You don't eat cigarettes.
No, but it stops you from being hungry.
Yeah, it actually
Okay.
suppresses your metabolism.
Oh,
I used
really?
to feed my bunny cigarettes. That's why it was black. I dyed its.
Oh my
I
god.
don't
What?
think you're.
That's animal cruelty.
That's what my vet says, but you know, what do they know?
You can't feed a bunny cigarettes.
I did.
That's so mean.
All right. Well,
It's
I can bring food back up for you, Fauna.
That poor bunny.
Okay.
No problem. I think most of his stuff is squared away. You just need. We almost had a PD tow, and then Hopper chased us down from the prison and called us and said, "Hey, I'll pay the drop fee." We're like, "Okay."
Sounds about right.
We're about to inventory that. She had like 70 joints of weed in her trunk.
Oh wow! The cops didn't take the weed.
Well, it wasn't an actual PD tow. They were just towing it. They were requesting on behalf of a business, so they didn't search it.
Interesting. Okay. Well, good to know.
Well, Golf King was packing, I guess.
Packing a little bit.
It's Golf King.
Well, I'll let you. We'll leave you to it.
Finn is
perfect.
British but lives in
Thank you,
New
boys.
Zealand.
Bye all.
Bye.
So she often refers to herself as
Coming
Breewee.
back with food for deer.
Okay. The second rule that we were going to propose, and this one is specifically relevant, no pushing alone.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
And I'm going to say that we extend that to when we say no pushing alone, we mean without a member of the club or hang around.
Just solid backup, not Kiwi.
Yeah.
Not Kiki, sorry.
Currently, as things are, I would recommend. This isn't a rule; it's just a recommendation. Minimum of 3 people, 2 people pushing, and then a spotter. If you're pushing at the hotel, you have someone on the chicken factory roof. End of. I wouldn't recommend pushing at the hotel right now, just because it's so many sightlines. But if you are pushing there, you have someone on the chicken factory roof.
Agreed. We're learning Polito. We're learning callouts. We're learning all these places. We are going to make mistakes. Motel is a lovely place to hang out. Terrible place to push with a whole
I mean, look, we knew that the sightlines on Motel were dog shit. We were doing it because we were proving a point. But proving a point with just yourself and a fucking veterinarian does not prove anything.
True.
The point we were proving before is, look, there's 6 of us standing out here. What the fuck are you gonna do?
Yeah, it's hard to do it in a big group, but when it's one of you, it's a bit stupid, I think.
Yeah. But no, I think that's good. I think 3 is good advice, but minimum 2. Just, the rule is don't do it alone.
Once the novelty wears down, 2 will be safer. But right now, it's novel that we're pushing, so they're going to be hitting it harder.
Police, by the seems of it, would like to snuff out the flame before it's even sparked. So we don't let them.
So we just burn a little brighter.
Yeah, fuck them.
All right, that brings us to the next question. I know that we've got Fishy who's willing to grow, but Fishy also pushes and carries around 100 joints on him at any given time, apparently. So, we've also got the 2 new hangies. Sal is willing to grow, but just got caught selling yesterday.
Granted,
think-
he got caught selling and has a medical license and only had I think he had 10, maybe less joints on him.
True.
So he might be able to try and push the argument that, well, they said they had photos, but he might be able to try and appeal that.
Okay, but regardless, I like the idea of having hangies grow because they can supply us, but we need somebody with a patch who's responsible for it too.
I can do it.
You sure you want to do that?
Yeah, I don't mind. I used to do the weed.
You did the weed in the oblivion, right?
I can't hear you, Thorny.
Oh, you did the weed in you did the weed in oblivion, right?
Mm-hmm.
This actually leads on to a different question that I had. Paying our growers. As far as I'm aware, we haven't paid Fauna at all for shit.
I mean, to be fair, we've also haven't made any money off of the larger deliveries, and that's where we planned on paying our growers. Pushing, we were just using that for fueling the vans.
Yeah, it's about an average of $30 per joint, right?
It is, yeah. And growing, I'm gonna be honest, growing is like bullshit work. There's virtually very little risk to it.
Mostly you lose a little here, lose a little there from people stealing it, but if you're smart, you should never get caught. I don't think it is unreasonable to charge $5 per joint. Always in cash. We can do it on tick, or if wanted, but never transfer money.
It could very well just be, you go into the stash van, you take 100 out, you leave $500. Easy. I am also not opposed to growing. I've grown in the past. As a matter of fact, here's a fun fact about me. The first time I grew weed after the radiation left was right outside the Blue House in Vespucci.
Aww.
Yeah, I grew like 60 little grams of weed there. It was super cute. So I am familiar with what needs to be done. And I'm going to be honest, Finn, your expertise and knowledge may lend more towards the deliveries.
Yeah. Okay, fair.
So the only sacrifice that I would be making is not pushing on the corner, and I genuinely don't give a shit.
Okay, that sounds like a much better fit then. I just want to be useful, you know?
You are useful, Finn. We need you to not be dumb too.
Yeah.
You're incredibly useful. If you weren't useful, you weren't somebody we wanted, I wouldn't have put a fucking jacket on you. We wouldn't have put a jacket on you.
I know.
Everyone here voted to make sure that you got those patches on your jacket. We want you here. You are useful. Somebody we like.
Okay.
Making a mistake doesn't strip away the usefulness that you have provided. It does mean that we get to poke and make fun of you, though.
Yeah.
That's fine. I suppose.
I might start calling you Desk Pop.
Why?
Because you fucking desk popped a goddamn gun in the colorful garage.
I couldn't resist. I couldn't
Oh my god,
resist.
could we get Finn a wooden gun?
It was given to the intrusive thoughts hour.
Hey. I'm often cooked and I'm often doing silly shit. You guys have all seen me just start blabbing random stuff and doing random stuff, but still,
It was late.
we can't do that shit.
I know. No more late shenanigans, okay?
In fact,
Not on club business.
I would even be suggestive that gun should be moved to somewhere else.
Say that again?
I would also have I have the idea that gun should be moved somewhere else. Because if you ever get...
It will be moved somewhere else whenever the van gets moved.
No, I mean the gun should be removed from the van, full stop. Because,
Fair.
Point of clarification. Did you park the van right next to where you shot it?
Yep.
So the van was exactly where the gunfire went off.
Yep.
Yeah, that gun needs to be moved ASAP.
Yeah, okay, so here's the game plan. We go down to the city. I need a ride from somebody so I can grab my van. I'm going to put it in White Garage. Then I need to get dropped off at PDM where I am going to spend club money on getting a new stash car for us. Something simple like a Walton or something.
Doesn't have to be big.
No, it doesn't have to be massive, just enough to keep what we need.
Because, look, if they took good photos and that number plate is in that photo, and anybody from the club is ever caught with that gun, I don't know if that gun leaves markings on the casing, but if they can match that casing to the gun, you're getting raided. Because all it takes is an eagle-eyed detective who looks at that those pictures, runs the plate of that van, and then, you know, lists that your van is next to that gun, and then anyone from our club gets caught with that gun, raided.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, actually, I don't even think it should be moved. I think that gun needs to be thrown away. Or sold.
I think we sell it. I think we sell it.
I
to
think
be
we sell it.
honest.
Sell, yeah, as long as it's out of the club.
Yeah.
The real question is who would want to buy it.
The Hellions.
I
Or the
don't think
Lost.
so.
Huh?
The Lost might be on that chaos energy. They may want to grab it, but
I reckon Rambo Block would buy it from me.
Even if you sell it cheap, just get rid of it.
yeah, even if it's just $500 and it's gone, just let's ditch that thing.
Okay.
There's a lot of materials, but it was a big mistake.
The other suggestion we had about hangies and prospects providing materials for the vans. How do we feel about them?
I like it a lot.
I like it. I'm trying to think how many boxes. Honestly, like 3 a week.
No, 3 a week that's a silly low number.
It is.
The thing is, though, if they're gonna do it, they're gonna do it. If you put a huge number, they're not gonna do it anyway.
Yeah. I mean, at the moment we have how many fucking hangarounds potentially? Like Ivy, Timmy, Sebastian Ableton, Tien maybe, Flops. Technically, we haven't had his final vote on him. We have.
I mean, we could just take
my
care of
two
the final vote for
Chocofucks.
flops now.
It depends if Finn believes she's had enough time to work out with Flops.
True.
Yeah.
Also true.
I did one weed run with him, and I liked him, and I thought he was very good and competent. So
He gets off on your chaos energy. I'm gonna be real.
I wouldn't mind hanging out with him once more, but I think I'd vote yes on him now if we want to do the vote now.
I'm not gonna make push to shove. Hang out with him one more, and then we'll see. But we're at like 9 potential hangarounds at this point. Like,
Well, Fishy's gonna stay there for a while because if we're doing unanimous, I am a temporary no, not a permanent no on Fishy. Fishy
Yeah, we
needs
should
to,
be unanimous
Fishy needs to
on that.
learn.
I wouldn't vote yes on Fishy right now. He's not ready.
that's fine. But that's still 27, nearly 30 boxes of materials a week. Sebastian Ableton's probably not going to come around enough to even get those.
Yeah,
3.
Sebastian is gonna be more of like a guest star hangy for now. He's just got a lot going on outside the city.
What if we made it? What if we made it one day every day that you're actually hanging with the club, or one box for every day that you're actually hanging with the club?
I think just a token amount.
You think
TBH,
so?
I'd say 2 or 3. But it's symbolic, right?
Yeah.
Like
fair.
we just want them to want to contribute.
Yeah, I don't want it to be a situation where they'd have to force themselves to go get tons of boxes. If we're looking at our main source of materials being hangies doing a little token challenge, well, they're going to have to get something like 10 boxes at least a week, and we're going to have to constantly have like 9 plus, probably more hangarounds. Like it's going to get excessive. We need insane amounts of materials.
Well, the easiest way for us to stock up on materials is literally go to the graveyard and dig up a grave.
And people want to do that, great. I have a bit of a moral objection to it, but that's just me.
If you have a moral objection, we're not gonna force you to do it, but like
Everybody else is fine to do it.
Yeah.
Um,
Before we break up completely, I think me, you, and Jimmy need to have a word of fun.
Okay.
All right, I can fuck off.
Wait, what's the reason for Finn not being there?
Yeah, it'll become obvious.
Okay. Right. Is there anything else that needed to be mentioned as a group, as a club?
No, not at the moment. Not that I have on my list.
Okay.
Alright, I'll fuck off. I'll be
Yeah.
downstairs.
Just give us a little moment.
Yeah.
I appreciate you. Yeah, what's up?
Sorry, I'm a big believer of punish in private, and I don't think Fauna has been taking it seriously enough with what they did yesterday. What I heard from you today, it sounds like you're deferring blame to Fishy.
For what?
The joints.
Yeah,
You
we
were
should
told
have
never
left with
push.
them right away.
No, you were told never push. You were told so many times the grower does not push. Being given joints is not an excuse for you to then start cornering those joints. I don't care who you are with. I just want to know what your train of thought was. Because from what I've been hearing tonight, it sounds like you're putting the blame on Fish and you're putting the blame on you being left alone. And I don't think that's a good enough excuse.
My train of thought was everyone came up here to push and then they leave. And then I was just like, okay, well, if clearly nobody else wants to do it, so I guess I'm doing it, but I should not have done. I don't know.
Do you understand why what you did was bad?
Yeah.
Do you understand why it was your fault?
Yeah.
Okay, I do think in addition to the no touching weed, there is going to be an additional punishment, but it's not something that we've decided yet. We will let you know when we determine that.
Okay.
I didn't want Finn here because I wanted to, I don't think that people should be punished in front of other people. Like, unless it's something where we're making an example of people. And I just wanted to be clear that you knew that you are solely responsible for your actions and that what happened last night was your fault and not because you were abandoned. You can't act out just because you're being abandoned. Yes, it sucks, but it's not a sustainable attitude. Do you understand?
Yeah.
Okay. That's all I had.
I also want to clarify something. You are a patched, jagged member of this club. If a bunch of hangarounds are going to go fuck off into a corner and rob an ATM when another plan has been made, rather than sitting in the corner being on sad deer hours feeling left out, remember who the fuck you are.
Yeah. And
This
then
is-
if they're
this is-
supposed to listen to me?
You are supposed to be able to feel free to include yourself in circumstances. Now, whenever they're on their ADHD bullshit, I'm not going to say that you're
Up
going
at
to be able
7
to
a.m.
force them to sit
Go get
around
some
and
rest,
push
Mitch.
joints for 2 hours. But if they're going to go fuck off and rob an ATM, as a patched, jacketed member, you can tell them to fuck off of their bullshit, put their things away, and that you will be going with them.
Yeah. They're hanging around with the club. You are club.
Okay.
They're not hanging around with just Finn. Finn is a member, but they're hanging around with club.
Yeah, I know that.
Good, because you earned it. You are part of this.
I'm used to being in a hurt in a dark room crying by now. So you've been a lot nicer to me than I was expecting.
And we will continue
Trying
to be.
not to be that kind of people. So
yeah.
Also, this is something that I should have said in front of Finn, but whatever might come out of this Macy situation or any of the other spillover of the polycule in Toledo or any of that other direct relation, we'll do what we gotta do. The club's a priority.
Okay.
Yeah, you can come up.
They're coming with food.
Alright, let's get the deer some food and then let's do what we gotta do.
I told Vern he can make his way up as well.
Oh, cool. Vern's here.
Uh, Yeah,
I'm not Vern.
I think
Yeah,
he
we know.
might want to talk to at least me or Gemma alone. I'm not
Yeah,
sure.
that's fine. Sorry, that needed to be done with one.
You're fine. You're fine. Don't even need
Timmy
to
also wanted to
apologize.
have a conversation. What do you want to chat about, Timmy?
What's up, Timmy?
I just want to just make sure I'm good.
Get in the circle. Stop standing way over there. Come on.
I know there's a lot of I know there's a lot of like shit going on. I just want to make sure I'm good. And
Did you do something?
If I'm not, I want to be clear on what I like, just so I don't do it again.
Wait, what did you do something?
Did I do
I mean, just
something?
got arrested.
Just got arrested?
All right.
But
Look, Timmy, I'm going to be honest with you.
Vern
I'm
gets
disappointed.
arrested like multiple times a day.
I am disappointed that you got arrested before me, and I'm going to need you to slow down on that, okay?
Well, I'm not happy how I got arrested. I drove down an alleyway with no exit.
Oh, don't know, don't go.
Yeah. Well, there was an exit. Winona just slammed me into the wall, so I couldn't exit.
A lot of this is just going to be experience and training. Like,
Uh-huh.
we don't give a shit if you get arrested. We give a shit if you get arrested stupidly for in a way that damages the club. Like, I don't care if you go punch a cop and get arrested for that. Like, that, yes, it's a stupid way to get arrested, but it's not a way that directly damages the club. I care if you drive like a clean member's vehicle into a fucking middle of PD and start causing trouble with it. Like, that's the kind of shit that is a stupid arrest that I'd care about. Like, things that could actively damage the club, you know?
TLDR, you're not getting any of us raided. You're not getting any of us spied on. You got arrested doing a job. Congratulations. We genuinely don't care. We're all going to get arrested. It's going to happen. Although apparently not me as often as I would think. I haven't worn a mask at a single job.
Silver tongue.
Well, it also didn't help that, Leo gave the cops plenty of time to get back up on us, so it was a bit of a struggle.
Yeah, Vern did that the other day. It was funny.
Shit. The first time that we lost the car was Gemma lost them in a chase. I went back. I think I almost lost them a second time. And then we found them a third time. Like, at that point, I'm playing with my food and I deserve to get fucked for it.
And then what happened, Winston?
I think I was in the car with you, no?
Was the same one? Yeah, where all of us got out.
Yeah, and then I think Gemma gave herself up.
I did. That was a great distraction.
Yep.
And I didn't get arrested.
We all went away. And I picked her up in a tow truck.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Yeah, Scanlon was not happy. He was like, well, technically I can charge you with blah, blah, blah. And I said, okay, do it, bench trial.
Scanlan's such a nerd.
Oh, did I tell you guys what Scanlan did to me today?
What did he do?
I was really desperately looking for food, and there was like 2 places open. One of them was in Grapeseed, so I was like, I'll go to Grapeseed. Fuck it, let's go visit Grapeseed. I get there. Turns out the whole PD are having a Christmas in July thing. I walk in, and I'm like, oh, and they're all like, Happy Christmas, Merry Christmas, blah, 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 blah. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. And then Scanlan turned around and goes, oh, we don't fucking like robots here. Get the fuck out. I was like, sorry, what? And he was like, yeah, we don't, I was like, I'm not a robot, I'm disabled. And he was like, yeah, get the fuck out. We don't want your kind here. And I was like, what?
Oh my God.
Disabled people?
I'm gonna shoot him in the face.
That's fucked up.
All right, add him to the list. It's him and Stephanie Meyer. They're both on the list now.
Burrow's on the list.
Ironically,
Burrow's on the list.
Stephanie was the one who defended me because they were like, I also have a robot arm. What the fuck? I was just like, okay, I can't be bothered getting yelled at for this, and I'm not going to shoot a cop in front of 30 other of them. So I was like, all right, fuck off.
Nixon and the patrolway man, they hunt robots. They hunt synths.
That sounds made up.
It's not made up. Nixon told me all about it. They hunt replicants.
Well, either way, it's not an excuse to call a disabled person a robot.
He's still an asshole, but
And
that's why
we
he's
don't like
saying
your
that.
kind around here, but no. So I left. Skylar then called me up. Apparently what happened was they wanted me, like the whole PD wanted me to come back and welcome me back to the Christmas meeting, and they kicked him out. And I was like, I've already left. I'm gonna go get some food. I just wanted food. I didn't really care to do a Christmas thing. I'm a Grinch. Sorry.
Yeah, you're good. I don't like Christmas either.
No, Ben, sorry. Fisher just walked up to me in a Santa hat, and I said, "This isn't
Yeah, it's the
Hallmark. There's no
PD. Like
Christmas in
PD's
July."
full of fucking robotic
The
arms and
house we
stuff.
robbed last night, the one we all got caught for except for Fern, it was decorated for Christmas, and we stole their
Oh
Christmas tree.
God.
We ruined Christmas.
You're a Grinch too.
Yeah,
Not
I
a
guess I
Grinch,
did-
it's
I did
July.
feel- I did feel quite bad about stealing their Christmas tree, but it was quite funny.
No, sorry. Oh, but anyways, I just want to make sure I'm good.
You are fine. People are gonna get arrested. As long as you don't bring heat on the club and you don't bring heat on any of our illegal businesses, getting arrested is just part of the fun.
Yeah, you're fine.
Oh, I did make a mistake. Oh, I did plead guilty. Gemma said.
Yeah, he
Yeah, don't
hadn't
do
been
that.
taught that. He hadn't been taught the rule yet. Now he knows.
Fine. Hangies, you get one.
Hey, never guilty. Never again.
You know, and if you want additional, you can say bench trial after the not guilty. But not always bench trial, because sometimes lawyers do turn down your bench trial, even if you had a solid case and you would have won the
So
bench
for the
trial.
future, Fauna, I talked to another lawyer about that. Like, they're not allowed to block you from getting a bench trial. If the lawyer won't do it, you should have the right to either ask for another lawyer or to represent yourself. Just if the lawyer's absolutely telling you no bench trial, be like, okay, fuck you, get me another lawyer.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, sometimes it's not even worth it to go to bench trial. I'm not gonna sit in court for 3 hours only to still get sent up for another 60 months.
Mm.
All right.
by you, I guess.
There's our 8 o'clock, Winston.
All right.
Right.
Yeah, you're all good to me.
Okay, just want to make sure.
Let me have this
Hi,
next
Vern.
meeting.
Hi.
Hey, Vern, how's it going?
Just peachy.
Just
How are
peachy.
y'all?
Oh, just peachy, honestly. Is this just kind of like a one-on-one, or did you want just me and Gemma?
You're the one that asked me to talk.
Oh, I was under the impression that you also wanted to talk to us.
Well, I was gonna run some by Gemma as well, but
Okay.
I mean, fuck it. I mean, it's better than people being out of loop, I suppose.
Yeah, well, me and Gemma tell each other everything anyway.
That's very nice. It's very nice because that means that information probably doesn't get lost that much. Then, are you aware of anything that happened yesterday?
Yeah, I've been in 75 fucking meetings all day about it because absolute clusterfuck, and I have been angry and livid the whole fucking day.
Actually, just slowly getting more angry every time that we hear a new additional detail.
Okay. Out of what I'm involved in, what have you been told?
Actually, as far as I'm aware, you've done nothing wrong. I'm aware there was the weird
Oh, trust me, I wasn't afraid of that.
Yeah,
I wasn't afraid of doing something wrong. That's not
Pretty
why
sure
we're
all that
talking.
we heard. I'm pretty sure all we heard was you were going to be part of the group pushing up here, and then you went to rob a house. I think that's the extent of what I know.
Or do ATMs, one of the two.
What?
And then you
Or
launched
ATM.
a monster truck off the roof of the colorful garage.
Also that.
That
yes.
did happen.
Yeah.
The pushing thing, I never pushed any weed yesterday.
No, I think the plan was everybody was going to push up here. They came up here with all the weed, then decided, oh no, actually we want to do house robberies, we want to do ATMs. So then they just dropped all the weed, like hundreds and hundreds of joints with a civilian and fauna, and then dipped.
Yeah, I have no clue. I thought that was Fauna's weed. I had no part of that. So if you're okay, I don't even know how to approach this with you.
Hit me.
Because you were a cop.
Yes.
A very long time ago he was.
And you're an EMS.
That's just because they don't catch me doing felonies. I don't know what the deal is.
It's literally fucking...
And she's dating they're dating a cop.
I will say that being an EMS does have certain perks.
And okay, that is perky.
Yeah, that's pretty perky. You can have that one.
Oh, thank you. That's very kind. They're dating a cop, and we're selling joints with the sister of a cop.
my sister as well.
The same person?
Kiki is my sister, yes. I understand your hesitation. I'm gonna address each one individually. Kiki would literally murder someone for me. I have no hesitations or doubts. She would never do anything to threaten myself or anybody else in the club. In fact, before the incidents of last night, there was consideration that she was going to apply to be a grower for the government. She was going to grow the weed for the dispensary, and we were going to use that as a ability to clean our own money, she was going to give us weed from the grows. We were going to use that to funnel our own free weed so we could grow risk-free. Which, I mean, it's not exactly a risky endeavor anyway. She is fully willing to commit to helping us.
Did I catch that right at the beginning? You are going to have a talk with people?
Wait, which talk to?
About just how we're so fucking just intertwined with law enforcement?
We have been discussing it all day. Maisie, the specific situation with Maisie was going to stop being a cop and has done things as a cop she should not be doing. She was going to quit. She is, I guess, now decided randomly.
Look, I'm gonna take the fluff off of it. Maisie's done shit for the club in the past. We didn't think she was going to be a cop in the future. She's dating members of the club, but if she fucks around and gives information to the wrong people, I will put her on her knees and put a gun in her mouth myself.
Listen, I'm not patched or whatever fucking terminology we're using, so I understand I'm not privy to all the information.
We're still giving it to you.
But Ben didn't know shit either. And by that, I don't think that... It's so hard to tell with Finn, because apparently I'm crazy for not enjoying the idea of being surrounded by police officers constantly. So I got called insane
TJ,
yesterday
thank you so much for the 28 months.
for
I appreciate
finding
that,
out
Elliot. Thank you,
all
thank you,
this
thank you.
information. She didn't know Macy was a cop.
And to be fair, I don't think Macy knew Macy was a cop until yesterday, but her only connection to the club should be social.
She didn't know that Kiki was Malarkey sis.
Yes, that has definitely been mentioned in front of her, but Kiki, in relation to the club, is my sister.
Trust me, it doesn't fall on deaf ears that people aren't the best listeners. I've unfortunately gotten a full dose of that every single day for the past month, it feels like. So I understand some information can slip through the cracks. I'm not blaming y'all for not supplying that information to her, but the fact that I get blindsided by this yesterday, to then get told that I'm overreacting while I'm getting pulled over by Macy, and she's being a real fucking hard ass, it's just a bit jarring. And it wasn't exactly... Listen, getting RICO'd and then only serving a couple years is a red flag too, buddy. I mean...
You want the story?
Oh, I heard it from Finn. I don't know how much she listened, but I mean, I was all for it, and then more pieces started coming into play.
Do you know how we got RICO'd?
So you were involved.
As was Faye, as was... Fauna was in the area, but was not a part of the club.
I was a hang-around, so I was technically, quote-unquote, not affiliated, but that didn't stop me from standing there with an AK-47.
See, the club was loud. Very loud. Incredibly fucking loud. We'd shoot cops almost...
So I've heard.
Every other day. There was a lot. I mean, we were, at that time, one of the only full gangs that were actually operating. Most people had stopped doing anything. We didn't get RICO'd because someone snitched. We got RICO'd because we were loud and dumb.
One of the first things that I ever did with the club was I was hanging out with some of the girls, and this officer pulled out in front of us, slammed on his brakes, and called one of the girls a bitch. So we followed him to a mechanic shop. brought him out into the middle of the street, and shot him in the back of the head in front of 7 cops.
My first crime I ever committed when joining the BBMC, they gave me a bomb and they made me blow up the prison. Cops knew it was me, just didn't have enough to prove it in a court of law.
We got RICO'd because they, the 3 things that you need for, the 2 things you need for a RICO are a past crime and a current crime, and God, did they have enough documentation of the past ones.
Shit, we robbed banks without masks on. That's a different city, different time, different way of operating. I share your concern with the amount of fucking cops around.
It's
As
not
do
a-
I.
It's that in addition to no one has a fucking idea what's going on. Finn doesn't listen, so she doesn't have the information. I think Fauna's just vibing all the time. Which, that's great. That's great if that's what they want to do. But yesterday, I'm on the phone. Sorry, we're on the phone because speakerphone. And just driving up to do a house robbery up in fucking Sandy. And I ask, who is this on the phone that I'm talking to? Because for a second I thought it was Ivy. And then I realized voice doesn't match. Oh, it's Kiki. Don't know who Kiki is. Didn't know that's who I saw up here with 18 other people earlier. Finn's just talking about moving hundreds of joints because Fauna's about to get raided. And then Kiki drops the malarkey bomb. And I'm crazy for that. I don't know. That doesn't sit well with me that it's still ongoing. I'm sorry, Gemma, but you're EMS too.
Oh yeah,
all of you are government associated, and I just got snitched onto the FIB. Like just.
Vern, do you want to go shoot a cop together?
I was just trying to do that with my friend Hannah, but I don't know where he is.
Alright, let's go shoot a cop.
No, I don't want to shoot a cop for no fucking reason. Is his name Clarence? Because sure, but I kind of need Hannah for that.
Let's go find Clarence.
Well, I kind of need Hannah for that. It's more her vendetta than mine.
Look at the 4 of us. We'll go shoot a cop.
Listen.
That's how I had to prove myself before in order to show there was trust. I get it. Look, a bunch of shit just happened. You have been introduced to us for all of 2 days. Not even a full 48 hours at this point.
Shot a gun while we were moving 300 joints in a van.
Fucking outraged at
I
that.
had to fling myself off of a garage. I had some of her shit. I was holding her shit so she could have room for their shit.
Wait, hold on. That happened while things were still being moved.
Yes.
I'm gonna lose
It
my
never would have
mind.
happened if Fisher didn't just fucking print a gun out of without contacting anyone.
Yep, that's...
It's careless. It's shitty. I'm all for reckless.
Vern,
if you fucking heard anything about me, I'm all for reckless.
Vern, you're recapping my whole fucking day at this point.
Okay, so I'm glad that things were lost in translation. I have no clue about this abandoning people with a bunch of weed shit.
That was
I
the
didn't even
first thing
touch
I
weed
heard.
yesterday.
That was,
so
okay, the situation you heard with Kiki saying my brother is Malaki, that was her using that, I think she used that later on in order to get out of a situation. She is very good at talking to cops because the cops underestimate that she might actually have anything to do with crime. She has done plenty for me. She has held guns for me. She's held murder weapons for me. She's protected me through thick and thin because she doesn't want to see me in trouble. She would never put me or this club in trouble. She knows that this club will protect her. She is not somebody to be worried about, regardless of our relationship to plenty of cops. Used to be a chief of EMS. She's currently a vet, but like I said, she was willing to run a weed growing business for the government in order to siphon us free weed.
yeah, and see, that's another information I didn't have, nor did I need to know. However, what it was painted as when I found out was she just wants to hang out and watch us do crime. She doesn't want to get her hands dirty. And then all of a sudden, we have Fauna getting busted with 300 joints. Sorry, she didn't have that much on her. What'd she have, fucking 70?
It was near 100.
Yeah, so...
Which is a ridiculous amount, yes.
Yeah. So I'm just I don't know. I guess what I'm asking is there anything else I should know about? Because I don't know. I don't deserve the information, but I sure as fuck want it.
Vern, if you have questions, ask.
I am right now. What is there? Is there anything else I should know before I get blindsided by your uncle's the chief of police?
I don't know the chief of police. Okay. So me personally, my relationships with government employees, I became a tow truck driver because it was an excuse to break into cars, which I think is what you were doing. Then it
Not
turns out that I
exactly, but
was,
close.
but then it turns out I was best friends with the mayor. And the mayor wanted someone to compete with Jordan Steele, so I now own 2 businesses. I'm kind of friends with the current mayor, but that's just because he was a DMV guy. I'm also in a polycule with 2 court clerks and 1 cop.
That's so many people.
Yeah, but if any of them
That's
ever
so
betray the
many
club or
people.
give up any information, I will personally kill them.
What happens if you're locked up and you can't?
Then
Listen,
I will.
you do
then I
what you
will.
want with your personal life, but god damn, that's so much. What if information gets out? Which one of those 4 people that you just mentioned? Which one?
Okay, well here's the difference between them and Kiki. None of them should be near the club. Macy is my girlfriend who runs a food truck down the way. Macy should not be hanging out with anybody while we're slinging joints. That's
Is that not
stupid.
Fauna's girlfriend? Is that the polycule thing? Is
That's
that the
that's the
Okay.
polycule.
Okay, gotcha. All right,
Yeah,
caught
we're
up.
we're all together.
Understood. So that makes sense. I'm still unpacking all of this. It's a lot.
Now I'm going to say that outside of what has been described as far as Kiki is concerned, individuals that you are personally in a relationship with or personally friends with should remain completely distinct from the club. Those individuals should not know club business, period. Full stop. The closest thing that any of them have ever heard from me is I'm going to go get into trouble. That's them.
Normally, when I speak to Kiki about stuff that I'm doing, I say, actually, I don't even say it. She just looks at me and goes, club business? And I say, yes, club business. Yesterday was, quite frankly, a fucking mess.
Yeah. You wake up with a headache?
Yeah.
Because I'm sorry to say it wasn't from me, I don't think.
Yeah, it turns out I don't need you for the headaches. Apparently everybody else is fucking around. Look, shit that happened yesterday is a fuck up, and I've calmed down now, but I was close to shouty. To say
I almost
it
chopped
lightly.
someone's hand off.
It's true, yeah. Yeah. We're pretty close to getting violent. But we are dealt with all of that and making sure that shit doesn't happen again.
In the past 24 hours, and this is coming from me, I know you don't really know me, but Gemma might be able to test a little bit. I have learned the value of shutting my fucking trap. Because I'm not used to doing that. But all I did yesterday was just listen. Because it was astonishing the shit I was hearing.
Yep. Not surprised.
And I felt like I was the only of the 4 in my crew that were listening. So someone had to. Because I'm not kidding. I stopped my truck in the middle of the road as soon as I heard the Kiki malarkey shit. And I just walked away from the conversation. And then Finn came over to me and was like, "What's the matter?" I said, "What the fuck do you think's the matter?" She didn't know. When I told her, she goes, "How do you know that?" It was just fucking said to me. It was said to us. These people don't listen, and it drives me insane. And I can rein that in to a certain degree, but that I'm not gonna front and say I'm not void of emotions. So when I hear shit that's gonna piss me off, I'm gonna be pissed off. So all that coupled together made me just downright, I just fucked off. Especially after the shooting while moving 300 joints. That I mean, I quite literally had to fuck off. Because a cop was escalating the fucking garage.
Yeah, that situation has been rectified.
I don't...
Salvaged might be a better word.
Salvaged is a much better word.
So was that the plan with Kiki? Because all I've heard about Kiki is she doesn't want to get her hands dirty. So how long has this plan of the dispensary been a thing?
A while has been under wraps because I didn't want to start telling everybody, oh, by the way, I want to make...
There's merit in that.
Yeah, I don't want to make a clean individual run a business for the government in order to siphon off weed for us, because, I mean, a lot of people are going to get in jail for a long, long time if that got out. That's not going to happen anymore now that she's been seen. It's just not going to happen.
It's very similar to how I'm not telling everyone that my plan with one of my court clerk girlfriends is to have her take over ownership of my businesses once I commit my first violent felony and get caught for it. Because even though we are a 1% MC, we still have to have clean fronts.
You and I need to gotta talk about Toe after this. Don't let me fucking forget. I don't know if you felt the wave today or how much you are gonna feel it.
I heard that Jordan Steele was awake briefly, so I can only imagine there's 4 pages of toe legislation being written.
More like toe-on-toe violence.
Oh, good lord.
So, I know you're pretty detached from Lot Q and Steele, at least you were. So I don't know how much that affects you now, but just so you know, there's a civil war on the horizon. And
Oh, Q versus Steele? That doesn't surprise me too much, considering that Q just poached all of Steele's employees.
yeah, so that's the TLDR for you. But so I guess we don't really need to speak about it. Just know that, I don't know, there's a shitstorm a brewing. And I guess I don't know what I wanted from this other than just to peer into the, in my opinion, the just insanity that has been this involvement with government officials. Because my tune has essentially done a 180. Because again, there's a difference between reckless and downright stupid.
Agreed.
You're right.
I like you.
And
'cause you're
yesterday was
reckless.
downright. Yeah, yesterday was downright stupid. On multiple fronts.
It's just like so early for that issue too. Is it not?
It is. That's the reason we're working on salvaging.
Yeah, you're surprisingly, Vern, everything I heard about you was you're reckless and kind of just loud, shooty, but honestly, you are echoing all of our same thoughts. You're on the same fucking wavelength as both of us. I've had to yell at Finn.
I had to drive away from her and abandon her last night because I fucking didn't want to. I was done with it. I just left her her fucking car at the garage. Sorry, garage.
The idea
Which
of
sucked.
Making the gun in the first place, whatever, is a dumb move. Didn't like that. But that's just dumb. The firing it.
We can all agree on that, yeah.
Insane. But we have dealt with that. I'm not best impressed. Today was meant to be a good day. Today was the day that we had our table. All of us went and met with all the other MCs, and they gave us approval, as is usually done in MC culture, to set up here. All the other MCs like what we're doing, and officially, as per the state, kind of in the outlaw world, we have been given approval to set up. Not that that would have stopped us either way, but officially speaking, we're now an MC in this state. As Iris MC is recognized by the other groups. Instead, I woke up and got told a little bit of bad news and went, oh, okay, that's not so bad. And then I got added a little bit extra. And then a little bit extra. And then a little bit extra. I got to the point where I wanted to start hammering fucking fingernails. It's driving them further back into their own hand.
Well, I guess that would only hurt you about 5 times at least.
And you got 2 hands.
Oh, you're talking about other people. Okay.
Uh-huh.
I guess I just needed to communicate that what was surprisingly a fantastic pitch from Faye to last night was very eye-opening, and I don't know. This seems like an all or nothing type thing, and I just don't know.
Well, you're in the
I
position.
guess I wanted to convey that.
You're in the position where not knowing is actually kind of the point right now. Hanging around the point is when you're supposed to be figuring that out. And look, frankly, Vern, sales pitch aside, this club is growing and developing. There are going to be growing pains. There are going to be times when people are stupid instead of reckless.
Yeah, and I can appreciate that. I'm sorry to interrupt you, but is it not a bit different when, you know, a couple club members might bump heads or do something stupid / reckless at an inopportune time versus me figuring out that we are just intertwined with 80 fucking government officials? Isn't that a little bit different?
Okay, there's a slight exaggeration there. I get it. You have a very valid point that there is a lot of them around. But we have, what, 2 degrees of separation on Kiki to Malarkey. Kiki not even a part of the club, doesn't know the inner workings of the club.
Doesn't that mean you're his brother?
Yeah,
I
don't recognize him as my brother.
I think that kind of means that.
I guess what I'm asking is, do you have a relationship with Malarkey?
No. I know him. We used to work together a long time ago, but he's not my brother. I don't recognize him as such. I don't think he recognizes me as such. There's never been spoken of. Kiki is my sister. That is as far as that relationship goes. Her other sister, Veronica, who is also part of a different MC or an old lady or something. I don't really know the fucking details. I also don't recognize her as a sister.
I think that I'm going to ignore all the thoughts in my head about inquiring what the relationship at Justice or Stop means. And that's really hard to do for me. But fuck, I had something to extrapolate on that, but I was really fighting making those jokes. I guess I have ignored obvious signs in the past, and it has come back to royally fuck me.
Vern, do not ignore those signs.
Yeah, we need other people who also recognize them.
I'm not going to ask you to ignore a single goddamn thing, because like I told you before, if these people fuck around, I will put a bullet in their head myself. But I need someone to tell me when we have reached that fuck around stage. I don't need people burying their head in the sand and pretending shit's not happening. But I do need you to respect the fact that there is a difference between club relationships and personal relationships.
Yeah, I think it would have been a lot less jarring if I hadn't just bought apple pie from your girlfriend, Fauna's girlfriend, and then saw her at a traffic stop hours later. And I think it would have been a lot less jarring to talk about moving 300 joints with Ivy over the phone and then hear Kiki chime up with, Malarkey's my brother. So I can certainly appreciate the difference. I don't love it. I'm probably more, what's the word I'm looking for? Apprehensive towards that idea than most here, but I'm not shutting that avenue down because you can exploit people. Not saying that you should with these individuals, but you know, that's a route that I'm kind of interested in, as I did with Finch. But
as somebody who was a cop into DOC and was exploited into becoming an MC member, I fully agree with that. As was my jacket before me, he was also a cop who turned into an MC member.
Okay, well, I don't know. I guess instead of doing lap 2, because I feel like I said everything that I was thinking, unless you have something, I guess I'm just gonna keep doing whatever, and then I don't know. I need to. I have no clue how she's feeling about me right now. After yesterday, I don't know how any of them are feeling about me yesterday.
I haven't had a single fucking complaint about you yet.
Yep, no one's spoken about you negatively to us at all.
Well, it's not that I'm worried. Again, I don't think I did anything wrong yesterday. But certainly it was said to me that I was overreacting, and I have no clue where these concerns are coming from, Vern. You know, it was very gaslighty.
I think given the fact that you had no context or no understanding or had never been told about any of these relationships, your reaction was not an overreaction.
Yeah, trust me, I appreciate the sentiment of telling me that, but I have a pretty level head. I didn't need you to tell me that, which is why I recognized that bullshit last night being insanity, that it was.
No, but it's good to have agreement and you understand that I agree with you.
Yeah. All right, well, I got nothing else you know about the tow war brewing, Gemma, so.
Yeah, I am. That's. Hopefully that doesn't spill over too much onto my lot, but we'll see what happens.
Yeah, well, you have gates, so that's pretty nice at least.
Yeah, Jordan has an impeccable way of dragging everyone into his whirlpool whenever he decides to cause trouble, so.
Well, that's the thing. He doesn't know I know, and he doesn't know I'm warning you, and only one person knows this that would even talk about it other than me, so. And he told me this in confidence and told me to leave out some details to you, which I have, but you get the gist of the whirlpool, and I think that's all you really need to know. So
fair.
Because club business, I guess this is tow business. I'm gonna respect the fact he doesn't want me yapping about it.
That's fair to me. I keep club business and personal business separate, but I wouldn't mind having club members work for me. So if you end up, I don't know.
I
if you
just
end
got
up
hired
taking
as steel security.
Steel security, that's a thing now?
Oh, security at the lot. It's gonna help me clean some of my cash.
Gotcha.
And
fair enough.
I'm looking for an excuse to shoot apples. So
I have a feeling you'll get one.
yeah. So I jumped on that as soon as the opportunity arose. All right. Again, avoiding lap 2. Anything for me?
No, we gotta go
Questions?
down. No, we gotta go down to the city and move some stuff around because of the stupidity of yesterday. So.
Alrighty. Well, good luck with that. Let me know if you need anything. I suppose I'm willing to help.
Likewise.
I got a lot of weed in my wallet right now that I'm just holding on to, because who the fuck knows who's looking at me right now. I thought no one, but after yesterday, goddamn.
I think you'll be alright, but...
Yeah, I think so too, but let me know if you need me.
New rule on our part is don't push alone, so try to make sure you got somebody watching your back that's not a fucking veterinarian.
Alright.
Hello.
What did I...
Hi, Vern.
Wait, what did you just say?
Oh, there's another new problem.
What's that?
Marcy isn't upsetting spaghetti.
Why? Wait,
Because
who's
she's like,
Marcy?
oh, Marcy, who runs the emissary, she's like, I don't want to be like seen as corrupt or whatever, or like a criminal, so please don't do crime near me, because you were like 2 buildings over from me in the Dreamview parking lot, and now they're like, she's an upsetting spaghetti. And she's like, please tell me when you're doing stuff here, and I'm like, yeah, sure.
Please
Which just
tell
means,
her when you're doing stuff. No.
yeah. I said yeah, sure, but she didn't say general you. She just said me, and I'm like, okay, so I'm just not gonna do stuff here.
My question,
Or I
who
can
is
just-
Marcy in relation to us? Other than
Marcy is dating, well, technically myself and
Like, I don't
Fauna,
actually care.
but primarily Talia, who is a member of the Polycule.
And she's also like trying to become a magistrate judge or whatever. It's just
Mhm.
like whatever. I don't care. I don't
Yeah,
care
I've got zero
anymore.
fucks
I
about
don't
this. This
care.
isn't a
I don't
problem.
care. It's
Yeah,
not.
no, it's a non-problem, but it does mean that they are looking out for when we're doing things which we need to be apprehensive of.
Yeah, and then she's like, oh well, I can do like this and that, and then she's just like, fuck, I can't, because then I'll be corrupt, and I don't wanna like put that on me, because then I'll just be like blah 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 blah, and it's just like blah 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 blah. I don't know. I don't know. I
All
don't
right, I don't want
know.
to. I don't want to go in another circle.
Yeah,
Winston, let's drive down to the city. I need to talk to you about something.
Okay.
Have you ever watched that movie Kingsman?
I haven't watched any movies except for the old French black and white movies, really.
So they have this thing in Kingsman where they like get them a puppy,
Mhm.
and then they make them kill the puppy.
We're not doing Bondi moments.
No, my point is that with all of these fucking relationships that are attached to the club, if they become bad for the club, I think that the person who brought them in has to clean it up.
That's kind of a Bondi moment, but yeah, no, I'm with you. That's
For instance, if one of Fauna's 14 girlfriends ends up becoming bad for the club, then Fauna's going to have to hold a gun and put a bullet in their head. Because I'm not going to be responsible for putting down everyone's dogs.
I think Finn said. Is it Finn who said this to me or somebody else? They don't want to be forced to be the one that pulls the trigger, but they would want the trigger to be pulled and be there for it, kind of thing. I think it's cruel enough to make someone watch you kill one of their loved ones because they fucked over the club. It's maybe a stretch too far to make them be the one to have to kill them.
You realize Vern is right about Kiki.
Yes, 100%.
Okay. Because I could not say that in front of him or anyone else, but I will say it to you.
The plans we had for Kiki were going to be good, but even for her own safety at this point, she shouldn't be seen hanging around the club for the next 30 days at very least. And
Doesn't even really matter what the plans were. The fact that she is a non-hang-around who doesn't do crime, who is a government employee, who has all these other connections. You gotta separate that from club business. And I think that the reason Kiki got put in the position that Kiki got put into is because we got too comfortable allowing Kiki to stand there while we push joins. And that gave the hangarounds the impression that Kiki is just one of them. Why did I just get deja vu from that moment?
I have no idea. That Bundy thing.
Yeah, well, I'm glad that you're in agreement, because she does need to be separated from the club at least a little bit. However, now that we are recognized at the table, if somebody comes after the president's sister, that still gives us an excuse to put a bullet in their head.
True. What a fucking day.
Yeah, on the bright side, Vern is shining bright like a fucking diamond.
Perhaps, but he might have just burnt out immediately.
I hope not. We have 6 jacketed members, and one of them is a passive fruit fly on a wall, and the other one is succumbs so easily to peer pressure that they may as well be a hangaround. We have work to do.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we got a lot of fucking hangarounds as well.
We have way too many hangarounds. We need to come up with a limitation on that somehow.
And just dead stop now.
Maybe 2 per jacket, tops, something like that.
Yeah, I think Ivy's wishy-washy, probably won't stick around, so that at least cuts out 1. Hello.
How you doing?
Good, how you doing?
Pretty good.
How's it going? How's business today?
Pretty good. I just woke up, so I was driving by and already got a PD tow, which was nice.
Oh, perfect. There you go. I
Yeah.
love ambulance chasing those. Every now and then you pull up to the sirens and you get to just grab the car.
It's good money.
Hi, Timmy.
Hey, what's up?
Nothing much.
Did you get my text? Oh.
I just
a good pillar.
did. Do another toe lap before he ends the bed. Okay, perfect.
Yep. So he seems to be getting it. He's gonna read the handbook on the parking stuff, and then we'll go over it another night. I told him to reach out to either myself or you or Jay, since Jay seems to be around a lot.
All
So
right,
you might get a
perfect.
call from our new employee Sal, Jay.
Sounds good. Just so both y'all know, I'm doing PD orientation tonight. So
Oh,
I'll spill my time a little
congratulations.
bit. Yeah, thank you.
Okay, well, hopefully you don't turn into another Mateo or you just completely leave us, but
Yeah, as I say, I'm gonna try not to completely disappear, but I'll probably do about 50-50.
that's fine. There is no obligation to work here full time. We got plenty of part timers, so I'm glad that finally worked out for you.
Yeah, me too. I'm very, very excited.
All right, we got to go grab a vehicle and then head down to the PDM. But
All right, y'all have a good one. Stay safe.
have a good shift tonight.
you.
I'm telling you, my lot is just a feeder lot for the goddamn police department.
Can we
One
not-
out of every 3 people I hire becomes a goddamn cadet.
Can we not make it a feeder lot for the for the club instead?
Another cop, Jibba.
I mean, it's kind of both. It's kind of both.
What are you guys doing?
Moving stuff.
You guys need help?
Do we need help? I think we're just moving vehicles.
Yeah, we're just moving the vans. Or the van, singular.
Van? I think I saw it upstairs.
New rule, Timmy. No stash cars in the garage.
Okay, good to know.
At least none of ours, I should
Yeah.
say.
Yeah, I was about to say, what if it's the car that's not registered to me?
Yeah, if it's just none of ours. That's the only rule.
Okay, yeah, that sounds fun. That makes sense, because apparently, after the shooting here.
Yeah, that's the reason. All right, here.
Separation of club and other stuff. All right, which garage did you say you go to?
Let's take it to White.
Yeah, I'll see you there. God, what a fucking headache of a day. Welcome to being Barry. Yeah. Yeah. That's time 3 o'clock. I genuinely have a headache from all of this stuff, but we need to move this. So at least I know it's done for when I go away for the weekend.
All right, let's go to PDM and see what kind of stash car we can pick up.
I think I got an adequate punishment for Finn as well.
What are you thinking?
Sell the gun and work to get the replacement materials.
Not a bad shout. Although the materials are technically Fishy's fault too.
Yeah, I'm not gonna bar her from getting help from Fishy either, but I think just as long as the materials are replaced.
What do we want to do about Fauna? Because that one is harder.
Yeah.
Since we're not physically losing out on anything, we're just having to swap everyone's jobs around.
I'm unsure when it comes to Fauna.
Let's see.
The fuck is the Anis Kawaii? Oh.
Wait, the Sultan's only 16,000?
Is it the Sultan Classic or just the Sultan?
Oh, I think that was the regular Sultan. It's Karen Sultan. Wait, no, that is it the classic or the regular that we would want?
Classic looks a little more like a WRX. I think both are decent.
It looks like they've got a Walton. I think a Walton would be pretty good for what we're looking for, don't you think?
Yeah, or the Rebel Karen.
All they've got Karen is Dilettante, Sultan, and Intruder. Let's make a call. Let's see. Frank hooked us up last time. Hi, Frank. This is Gemma. I need to buy another car at PDM if you're available. No worries at all. We'll hang out. All right. Thank you, lovely. All right. He's on the web. Okay. I will take over Grows, which means that we will have to. We'll be about a day without product, which is fine.
I mean, we have a bunch. It's just need to move it to someone else's stash.
You mean we need to move it out of the van that had a bullet beside it?
Mm-hmm.
What's up, Winston?
Oh, hey. Oh, sorry. We're just down in PDM. We're getting the van moved from one place and getting a new stash vehicle for Gemma.
Okay, sounds good. I'm just having a conversation with Brendan. I'll talk to you soon.
All right. See you in a bit. Bye. Who? Bin or Bryn?
On a scale of 1 to 10, how exhausted are you?
Probably a 7. Maybe an 8. Why? What are you thinking?
I am right there with you, but we also chartered a club today.
Yeah, we did. I like the little back and forth between me and Ollie on who was going to control the table.
Yeah, both of us having a pre-existing relationship with Ollie was good because Ollie was clearly the loudest voice there.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't just mean literally because the man can't stop screaming. And so both of us having that relationship was good, and then I had never met the leader of the law. What was his name? Jack?
Jack. He said to me that calling the meeting for that time was late for him, so I imagine he's asleep long before you were even around.
Yeah, I've met quite a few of the Lost before, but never him. I think I mostly bump into JJ.
Still surprised that not only had a MCO2 popped up and disbanded between now and the last table, but also every single one of the clubs there, apart from the Devil Dogs, had a change in leadership.
And all of that change in leadership seemed really recent, too.
Hello, what can I do for you?
Hello. I need to pick up, I was going to pick up the Walton.
Walton. Walton.
I think there's 2
Hey, Frank,
listings,
how you
but
doing, brother?
the one
I
with
give up
less
on life,
miles.
dude. I'm done. I'm out of here.
Okay, there we go.
Right here already.
Yeah, there's the. Oh, okay. Hold on.
Yeah, the
What's
one with
diff-
less miles is actually cheaper.
Yeah, I think that one's the truck bed, but okay, 623. Hold on. Look at that again. What is that? Listing ID is 623. Okay.
Bro, this is fucking nuts. The universe just hates me today.
That's okay.
I give up.
Don't give up.
No, I give up. This is it. Fuck
All right,
that.
with the 20% discount, it's 2240.
And then after tax, we'll be back to 28. That sounds perfect.
I know, right? It's like, I mean,
You ready to go?
It's not bad, but I guess it's could be better. What's your state ID?
1051.
Wait, 1051, right?
That's right.
Sorry, it's been a long day. And my dyslexic ass will be like thinking it's something completely different.
There we go.
All right, perfect. Yeah, I'm gonna walk out this way because I was gonna say good luck getting it out because it seems like people have been buying these stupid ass RVs.
Yeah, and then just
and
leaving them. Yup. I was noticing that.
It's really annoying.
Why?
Yeah, good luck.
What the hell is this truck doing? Whose truck is this?
This has been here all day.
Can you get it
my
out
God,
here?
Okay.
Just rude.
Well, this truck belongs to someone, and they left the key in it. So
Wait, isn't that what you just bought?
no.
She bought
It's on here? Oh,
The-
okay.
I'm gonna assume that this one's yours. Hopefully.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
It certainly appears to be.
Yeah. All
Baby
right.
blue.
Enjoy your new truck.
Wait, why am I getting in? I need
You're
to drive
welcome.
the other vehicle.
Yeah, I'm going insane tomorrow. Gonna go ham with every day except Sunday. I'll be going crazy. Sunday I have a court case I want to go to.
Okay, already gone. I don't even know how to like. Today has been wild on both servers. Woke up, heard some shit, went, oh, okay, cool. That doesn't seem so bad, whatever. Heard it in person, sounded a little worse. Oh, no. First I went to No Pixel, then had the whole valuing a friendship at least 1.2 million. I wasn't even a... I don't know. That made me feel good. Winston 4.0 just being like, no. No. 1.4 million or 200,000?
I think the truck went into the shadow realm downstairs.
I'll check upstairs. No, I went downstairs. Actually, I took one more floor. And then coming back around, hearing stuff in person, realizing it was worse than I originally thought, and then hearing the next piece, it was that moment where it felt like we'd been told everything and we were kind of dealing with it, and we're like, okay, well, you know, it's problems, it's not that bad. And then it's like, also, is it like, I forgot about this extra thing. Also, we may have got caught for manufacturing weapons and
Dang,
also
that thing's got a
losing.
truck bed that goes all the way down. It's got like 100 little compartments back there.
Oh, holy shit, big. All right, we going back up north now? I cannot fit through there, can I?
You cannot fit through that. Well, DMV keys.
Yeah, okay. And then finding out
because
that...
we're going to need a minimum of 5 copies of that key.
Okay, yeah, the whole club. And then finding out that yeah, they
Not bad for 2,800 bucks.
manufactured a weapon and then shot it at the
We can get everyone to
business.
move seeds into that, and I can start the grows tomorrow.
Perfect. I'm trying to think where to park. Is actually anybody even at the DMV? That'd be a good question to answer first. There is not. It is empty.
Let me check the City Hall, government employees. There is no one listed as DMV at all. What the actual fuck?
Well, I guess it's a tomorrow problem.
Do we want to blow off steam and go do some, go have some fun?
I probably need to go to bed before then. But I think we definitely need to be going with Vern. Whoever or wherever the crime gets done, Vern needs to be involved.
I am inclined to agree. I will chaperone him and Finn for a little while.
Timmy as well?
Timmy would be a good one.
Yeah, I'm trying to think which other hangarounds we have around at the moment. It depends. Faye might want to do shit. I should probably go see if Faye needs to chat about anything.
Oh, that's a good point.
Kind of rough when we keep pairing off when she's an equal member of the kind of the heads, but also at the same time it's like I don't want to harass / surround people with 1 million people every time.
Yeah, surrounding people with 3, especially considering that the conversation... I'm gonna be honest, it seemed like Vern specifically wanted to talk to me. Based on the fact that he started that conversation with Winston, I don't know how to say this to you because you used to be a cop. I think he was conspiracying you down into the hole. Which actually makes it good that you were part of the conversation, because that helps.
And I didn't have to do the whole 10-minute speech. His concerns are not without merit. I mean, especially for somebody who had been asked if they kind of wanted to hang around 48 hours before, or given the spiel 48 hours before, then 24 hours later kind of been like, okay, yeah, I'll be a hang around, and 5 seconds later, fucking shit hits the fan. There's cops everywhere.
And 2 of our jacketed members are the primary instigators of the fuck-ups.
Yeah.
You know that I meant what I said whenever whenever we agreed that we would only be blooding people out if they fucked us over, right?
I know.
Just seems very pertinent, all things considered.
I have no doubts about you saying what you think.
Hi, Timmy. You should be able to, I can. What are you...
Damn, that line was cold.
There is no business with the word pit in it whatsoever. There's also... Interesting. Is that the garage in Polito? Interesting. Yeah, there is no such business as the Procopio Beach Pit Stop. That does not exist.
Who owns it?
They might just be squatting. It's directly to the right here, Winston. He's scoping the spot out for the thing I told you about. Are you in the garage right now? Okay, yeah, we are here.
Yeah, do you see that sign?
I do, yeah, I think someone's just squatting. There's no, this is not a real business.
Yeah, what do you think about that, Winston? You think I could probably open up a shop here?
I would love it if you opened up a shop here.
Cause I used to be a mechanic. I worked for Hayes. Worked for what's his name? Oh my gosh, Shano. And then,
Oh, Blackthorn? Yeah, fucking back in the bed, like way back.
yeah, way back.
I think
and then,
Finn
well,
does a
it's
lot
fine.
of repair shit as well, so sure should be good to open up or work with you.
What's up? Sorry.
Finn Lay, she
yeah, okay,
also
yeah.
she does a bunch of mobile repairs. I'm sure she would love to work up here as well.
Yeah.
We got a bunch
yeah, no,
of the hangarounds to help out, so you constantly have more employees incoming.
Yeah, no, it'd be sweet. You know, get some more. Get a mechanic shop up here, so we're not having to travel so far. And,
Yeah.
Have some legal standing up here. Well,
I think the big thing that Winston was saying before is that we've had a lot of businesses open this garage, I think, and then they promptly fucked off. So roadside repair and roadside maintenance might be your bread and butter for a while.
Yeah.
Like operating out of and advertising the physical location, but being willing to drive.
Yeah. The big thing is if we can store the repair vans up here, that'd be sweet.
Yes, 100%. I do know you can grab the repair vans in Sandy.
Oh, you can. Okay.
Yeah, there's a little spot off of Joshua Road.
Oh, okay. Oh, right at is that Flywheels? No. That's more closer to our old shop.
Yeah, it's God, it's hard to describe. It's like that building that's like near the bend of Joshua Road. Like kind of near the Stab City area.
Oh, interesting. What the heck? Interesting. Yeah, no, I mean, as long as obviously you guys are, running the fleet also, I want to make sure that it's all kosher with you guys before I submit something.
You've got
Get
our
started
thumbs
on
up.
it.
And I've given you my personal advice of making sure you got somebody lined up just in case you have to shoot a cop. So.
Yep. Now I just got to figure out who that's gonna be. I was thinking Arthur if he ever comes back around.
Not a bad shout. Arthur's a good one.
What's the deal with Sal? Is he trying to?
Salvatore? Yeah, he wants to hang around.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's hanging around, but I don't know if he's officially hanging around yet.
Yeah, I hung out with Kenny more than I've hung out with him, but I have started showing both of them the little route, little path that we've got the racetrack through Polito, so that they can start practicing that because their driving needs work. Oh, Jim, I did that in 330 in this car.
Oh, perfect.
And
I
was
need
with
to
a
practice
mistake.
some more.
I want to see that out. I didn't know those were out.
Yeah, we were working on making one. I mean, I'm sure you heard about the drunken kangaroo through the Billy, right?
Yep.
And how we always use that to train people. You had to do it in a certain time, or otherwise you couldn't be a prospect. Well, we're not going to do the same thing. Like, if you can't do it in a decentish time, we're not going to stop you being a prospect. But it'll just be a great way for people to practice what it is like driving away from cops. There's narrow turns, there's alleyways, there's a couple of jumps.
Oh, for sure.
It's got all the things that people need. You're looking at.
For sure. Gemma, do you mind if I see the proposal you submitted for Gemini, just to kind of something to work off of?
Oh yeah, I'll send it over to you.
Okay. I tried reaching out to Wombat to see, because I saw the sign and then also to see if they knew anything about it. But I mean, if you're saying there's nothing registered under this name, then we can just move. We can submit a proposal and we'd have the legal.
I will say one of the things that they want is they want you to have multiple locations. So you might want to pick one of the shops like further into Polito, just as like a backup spot.
Oh, okay. I didn't know there was. Oh yeah. The one kind of across the street from the bank.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Which because I was also thinking of tying it maybe as like a used car dealership too, like a shop and
no way to trade vehicles at the moment, because that was something I thought about as well. But until that can actually be done.
Well, I mean, maybe we could maybe outsource one of the PDM dealerships and hire them up here, dealers.
Maybe it could. It doesn't hurt to include the option. It's kind of like with Gemini, right? I included the parking thing, even though that was like a really distant future dream, and look at where we are now.
Valid.
All right, let me drive this car.
All right. Well, I'm gonna look at that, and then Vern's calling me, so I'm gonna call him back.
Yes, hang out with Vern.
Okay.
There's the keys in the glove box.
A little bit more oomph in this thing could probably muscle jump.
Yeah, it's a shame. It's so close. Is he gonna realize? No, you're gonna have to U-turn. I'll do that. That works.
All right, let me do a practice run, see if I remember this goddamn thing.
Your timer up, stopwatch, reset. Alright, 3, 2, 1, go. I started slightly further back. We can arrange a...
You know what we have to do?
What's that?
We gotta pick a good song.
I was thinking of Osiris by Lil Cat.
You know, I hadn't even thought about that.
Nice. Ooh. Nice.
This alleyway is a motherfucker.
It's good. I like it. Left through here. Straight through. Keep going.
That's
Onto
right,
the
it's-
road. Take a left.
And then take a left, and then do the teardrop.
Mm-hmm. No. Ooh, you could do that quicker.
And then we do the left here, then we go around the firehouse. And then we shoot across this way.
Dramatic. $312. Straight over. To the end. Nope.
No.
It's right to the end of the road. No. You're on the right road. You just need to go all the way to the end.
Oh, to the end here.
And then left on the back of the hospital.
Right. Okay. I thought we used to go through that thing twice.
No, just the once, and then it's all the way to the road again. And then right, and then behind.
The ammunition.
Yeah. That again.
Okay.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go.
This is gonna be a lot easier when we can actually make a fucking racetrack too.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, that happens.
Oh, god damn it. Not enough oomph on that one.
I'm not going to give people tips on how to do that jump. If they want to watch me do it and copy the way I do it, then good. But I'm not going to give people... I want people to figure that out. This whole track is like figuring out the best way of doing it. And that's going to help people be better drivers. Gemma doesn't... Like, Occam's doesn't need...
I thought I'd be able to use the dumpster to glide this thing, but god, it's like driving a fucking boat.
Mm-hmm. To be fair, you also fuck up. I usually do, yeah. On the one that I got 330 though on...
I could have sworn we used to go through the construction site twice.
We did, but that also involved us going through, what's it called? Like the Sweet Delights car park, and they kept blocking it.
Right, that's right.
We got rid of a lot of the, like, doubling and doing it over and over and over again.
Makes sense.
No, yeah, the one that I got like 330 on, I absolutely fucking nailed that jump. Where I go to the right and then I hit it going left, and I land like on the fence, so I can just continue going. It's like I absolutely fucking demolished it when I did it.
Oh goddamn! The hell did I even hit there? Oh, if you're double clutching when you go through that, you just fucking oh, I fucked up. I was supposed to go to the end. You fucking destroy that fence.
Mm-hmm. I actually, I'm thinking about it. 130, 330. Sorry, I didn't even double clutch the whole time. Missed it. Went too early. You can't slip through here because you get stuck.
I bet that I could if I went this way. Eh. Okay.
Yeah, 3, 2. I mean, if you go rolling start, you could. You want to do a rolling start?
Sure.
Because you've done 2 and just keep stopping in the front. I'll just hit start as soon as you go into the archway. Riding the track should also be another trial. That shit is just precarious. Yeah, that's good. People need to figure that shit out. You make so much time and speed if you do that. It's the getaway out in the middle of nowhere, yeah. Better, much better. Had the right idea, went to the left, but aimed straight. Got held up by the truck there, that's just gonna happen. The longer these tracks are, the more pit stops they're gonna be in pitfalls and that. This, yeah, he's done that right. The alley's interesting because you don't want to like cut it, you want to come in wide. Ah, oh, that was almost perfect. Can't wait to do this with like 5 to 10 fucking cars.
Oh my god. One person makes a mistake and everyone's gonna be fucking pissed.
It's gonna be excellent.
It's gonna be so fucking funny.
You get followed by a cop now. Losing them already. They're so confused.
Well, I don't plan on breaking route. Well, we know that the turns work.
Yeah, no, and then they saw you coming back and they just went, no. That was a 346.
Okay. 336 not bad. Isn't bad considering that I had some pretty massive mess ups there.
46.
Oh, 46. Okay.
Yeah. I was thinking a prospective time of like 335 for most people. I'm not expecting some people like Faye is a pretty decent driver, but not amazing from what I remember. So I'm not expecting her to get 330, but I think she should be able to hit 335 with some practice.
That goddamn lip.
Yeah, it's a difficult one. Hey, serious? Is they gonna do anything? I think he's figured it out. Go from the right to the left. Go straight into the fence. Jump yourself into the fence. Go. Nice. Went for the double clutch there. $6 for Finn? I don't know. Turns out you can lose. Cops, yeah, they completely lost. Like, they tried and then just went, I don't know what the fuck is going on.
Oh, god damn it. Your car is a piece of shit, Winston.
I know. It's perfect. And you still lost another Lucian in about 3 or 4 turns.
Yeah, well, it was being driven by a fucking ranger. What do you expect?
Hey, I've known some fairly decent rangers.
Like who?
Lovesick was an amazing driver. He was a ranger. Bundy.
Oh, I'm sorry. I couldn't tell that Lovesick was an amazing driver because every time I heard him, he was shouting from a helicopter.
Then you had Raymundo, Ray something, who just. I mean, there was a point where the Rangers was mostly just drivers. They didn't go. I think there was very few Rangers who actually did anything up north. They all just went to street races.
Did you see what happens if you double clutch through breaking that fence, by the way?
I did, like, I was looking, but I'm not sure if we saw the same thing.
The car, gravity takes over very quickly.
That was the 348.
Not bad considering I slammed into a wall and completely stopped at one point. We should probably group up with everybody else.
Yeah, Finn is at the roof of the garage. So I assume that means up at the gas station? That didn't work. I don't see it.
Neither do I. I am not able to track her either.
Neither.
Hello?
Where are you?
On the roof of Gemma's house.
Oh, you said garage, so...
I meant the garage of her house. I didn't go anywhere.
Oh, okay. I assumed you meant the garage of the gas
Wait, how the
station.
hell are you driving this car?
Oh.
Do I just have an extra key?
No, the garage of the house we were all stood at.
Oh, okay. Alright, we'll be there in a second.
Okay, see you soon.
Alright.
Bye.
Alright, I don't think there's a key in this car. There's no key in this, so I'm sure oh, yep, I shouldn't have looked in the glove box.
There you go.
Thank you.
I was very confused.
I assumed you just left the key in the ignition.
Nope, I certainly did not. Where's Finn? Aha.
She's at home.
Ow.
Hi, ow.
Hi. I live on the floor now.
Oh, same.
There we go. Hi.
Okay.
Yeah, I fell asleep. I was having a nap in the sun on the garage and then I fell asleep.
Movie was good. How's stream been? Oh, stress. Oh, I'm being... Ooh. This is gonna make me feel better because I feel like shit.
I also kind of feel like shit. I took one and I don't feel too much better now, but... It's a Tylenol with codeine. I thought it would help a little bit more than it is, but...
Do you need one, Finn?
I kind of do, to be honest with you. I've fallen off several roofs today. Ooh, thank you.
I always stop falling off roofs.
I fell off a ladder this morning. I don't think I've sought medical treatment since. I've been busy.
Oh, okay.
All right, we got a Walton that we can use for storage. It's in the white garage. We need to get keys.
Wow.
But nobody was advertising for the DMV, so that was impossible.
Ah.
Vern is currently together with Timmy and Ivy, so one of us should go spend time with them.
I was gonna chat with Faye and then go bed unless anybody else needed to chat with me.
No.
And then I will be gone for the weekend and you won't see me till Sunday.
Wait, really?
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
Yeah, fun fact, you guys are going to be without leadership for a little while because I am also going to be gone for a little bit.
Right.
So it's a great time for everything to fall apart
Yeah,
just before we left.
Stop it. Everything's fine. Look, we got very lucky and nothing terrible actually happened yet. We just...
Why'd you add the word yet? No
Yeah,
yet.
why'd you say yet? Don't say yet.
No yet.
Yeah, yeah, you're right. It'll be fine, right? Surely, probably.
Hey, confidence.
Confidence.
We have confidence in you. Oh, you should have confidence too.
Yeah.
Well, I guess your little task / punishment whilst we're gone is get that gun sold and replace the Mets.
Ooh, I can do that.
And be good to do it with Fishy.
Yeah.
But
That's
no extra caveat of you're not allowed to do it with anybody. Doing it with people is fine.
Okay.
But
just make sure Fishy's there.
it'd be good to have Fishy with to get those materials. You think you could do it before I get back? Is that a plausible?
When are you back? Monday?
I might be back Sunday late-ish, but
I think it'll be fine. If it's not, there's probably a good reason for it, but I don't think it's too hard. Selling the gun might be the hard part. Getting the mats will be easy.
all right, let's say by Monday.
Okay, I'll talk to my friends and see if anybody wants a gun.
All right.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
Question about that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want people to know that we've got this blueprint. Do I just say I bought it off someone else and I'm trying to resell it? See right through that.
Just saying again. Yeah. And obviously don't say that you're making it, just find some reason why you have it.
Okay.
Also move your van to White Garage.
Okay. Are we convinced on White Garage?
No, we're not convinced on anything. Garage is colorful would have been amazing, but that's a no-go now.
For a little
Yeah.
bit.
Until something else private opens up that we can use that's not directly affiliated with us.
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
Yep.
Because otherwise we've got to use white, colorful, or I guess you could pay $200 a month and put it at steel.
Which is wide fucking open and anyone can see it from the road.
Yeah, I don't trust them to not go through our stuff, so...
Alright.
Hi.
Hello. Alright, the conversation that y'all are gonna have, do you want me present for it, or should I go babysit the hangies?
You can go babysit the hangies if you want. Man, the conversation isn't a serious one.
Alright, perfect.
Alright.
I will go hang out with Ivy, Timmy, and Vern, who are all hanging out together without our input. Look at how quickly they grow up.
If you do your jobs, I recommend you stress the importance of club cuts to them.
100%. They're all still learning the rules, so... Actually, that was something that Finn wanted clarification on yesterday, and my answer to it was, if you're doing it primarily with either jackets or hang-arounds, you include the club cut, but if you are individually just fucking off and going and doing a job with someone, we don't care.
Yeah.
Yeah. But if it's like, let's say, Finn, it's you, Vern, Ivy, and I don't know, Fish, like, I would say that job needs a club cut.
Yeah.
I would agree.
It plays
If
fish
it's,
with an individual as well, I'd also still say club cut.
Okay.
Yeah, hello. Fuck it, sure, why not? I'm in Polito.
Okay. Alright, that's a quick one for you.
All right. Well, Vern's being chased by the cops. He's gonna pick me up. So.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
If I end up going to jail before I see you again, have a good night, lovely.
All right. Have a good night.
Faye, I think you left your truck on.
I did. It's fine. It's locked.
Okay.
Turn it off.
It's making truck.
Mine was honestly just super quick. Not even a serious one, and just an appreciation of you. I really appreciate your input, and I don't want you to feel like any of the points today, which there have been multiple, where it's just been me and Gemma have dropped off. I don't want you to feel like you're not part of the leading three. It's just been a couple
a lot to corner somebody with 3 people.
Yeah, and like Vern specifically wanted to speak to Gemma, and Finn specifically wanted me to speak to Vern. So it's like, okay, well, I don't want there to be. I don't want you to be lingering behind, thinking, oh, it's them two, then me. I mean, especially with the fauna conversation, I'm battling all these different things going on in my head, and I'm like, okay, you fucked up, and then I'm moving on to the next person who's fucked up, and you actually called me out real properly and sat down and was like, Fauna, I need you to understand that you've actually fucked up, and how and why. That's literally it. I just wanted you to know that, like, I need you to know that you're appreciated.
Thank you.
I don't want you to feel like you're not being included or something.
potential hurdles to watch out for in the future. Finn apparently was having a conversation with Vern. I kind of walked in on the tail end of it. She seemed to be justifying very heavily, kind of annoying him. And then it also seemed like it seemed to me, and this is just my read of her behavior, that she was trying to smooth everything over as much as possible, just to make as many people as happy as possible. And that she was getting upset because he was getting upset. And that kind of falls in with what Fauna just told me on the ride up here. Apparently, the DJ crew, I don't know what to call them, late night people have been really, really bad about club cut because the hangarounds don't understand it, and Finn in particular hasn't been wanting to enforce it because she doesn't want to be seen as the bad guy. That's what Fauna told me, more or less. And Fauna wasn't sure if they should be enforcing it, and I was just like, yes, enforce it. And if people have a problem
Everybody
with it,
should,
send
yeah.
them to me.
That's a communal thing.
Yep. I do want to say though, how are we valuing Ruby? Like when it's like the main people, like I don't give a shit. Like I will literally just my Ruby's communal as far as I'm concerned. But like if it's other people, I think we need to set a dollar value to Ruby. And oh, good, there's a food truck. So we need to set a dollar value to Ruby. And if they're like buying the SIM card or whatever for the ATM, they get that amount of money, and then the rest gets divvied up.
I honestly I hadn't even considered or thought about that. It becomes a bit too micromanagey at that point. I just kind of
Yeah, it's just like at this point though, why is there a fucking police shoot? Oh, Vern, right?
Yeah,
It's picking
Vern.
up Gemma. At this point though, I think it needs to get on a little micromanagey with certain people, because like if you're doing a job with a non-club member, it's unfortunate, but I think it just needs done. It just so Finn knows what the rules are and where the lines are.
I'll be honest, a SIM card is like $350, $375.
Okay.
Like it's such a minimal amount. I think it's just kind of an expectation that everybody is putting their Ruby in. It's quite easy to earn Ruby, especially if we're pushing, you earn a decent amount. If you go around rob cars, like I just moved a car earlier because it was in the way of me doing the route and I was practicing the route. I got a phone out of it, 55 Ruby. Like
Yeah, no, I'm okay with that. If that's the answer. It's just that seems like that was another point that Finn was bringing up as to why, like, not to make people pay out a club. So I just wanted to see what your answer for that was.
Yeah, I don't know. It was the same as
Okay.
G&E to an extent back in the day, unless it was S plus. You know, there wasn't really.
You're giving me PTSD.
Yeah, everybody was kind of like, sure, you know, if it was your fucking boost, it's your boost. We never really paid somebody out for their fucking G&E unless we had to buy G&E off another person. It was too much micromanaging. At a certain point, you've just got to go, hey, I kind of expect you to put some of this towards the club, and they just do it. And I can't bother to micromanage or fucking put that into a spreadsheet. I'll die. I'll die to
If that's the
spreadsheets.
answer, that's the answer. Easy.
Yeah, it saves us all a headache. Do you have any oxy?
And I was. Do you want to go hit some cars?
I need to go to bed.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I'm getting very hungry, and I was in Gemma's car as she was running around doing the track.
Yeah. Have you shown Finn the track?
Yes. Have I shown you the track?
Finn?
Hey?
Have I shown you the track?
No.
Alright,
Why don't you two go do that before you go to bed?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll crawl in the trunk and pretend that I know what's going on.
Do you have any oxy?
Fuck no, I need some real bad.
We all need oxy. Okay. Why don't you have oxy? We had a comp almost chase us for a little bit doing this, and they kind of turned around and went, okay, we can't follow this.
Fuck
So,
this.
yeah, so good track. Alright, this is the start. I'm not expecting you to memorize all of this. I've done this in 3:30, but I think 3:35 is probably a rough time of what I'm going to ask people to get. 3:40, you could be able to do that even with like a crash or something. The 3:35 should be a good time. So, immediately right and down this hill. Fauna is calling me.
Call them.
I think I'm trying to answer the phone, but I don't want to press it a second time. This bit's fairly straight and easy, and honestly, it's just straight down and.
Hi.
Oh, hello.
Hi. Hello. I don't know where y'all went, but I am. They have. If you're going after them, they have 4 people in the car, so they're fine.
Oh no, I'm just running through the track, showing in the track.
Oh, okay. I want to show the track also.
Yeah.
Tell them after this, I'm gonna want them to get a grape seed with
thank
me to show
you.
me what to buy and how much.
So I'll just be
after
here.
This, I need you to show grapeseed and what to buy and how much stuff thing, whatever that is.
Oh, okay. Yeah, farm stuff for the food truck because not raising anymore.
Okay. Yeah, makes
Yep.
sense.
Okay.
Alright.
Bye. Have fun.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
I'm gonna help them do some farming for their food stall until we secure something else because their main farmer took off on them.
Makes sense. I don't know if I can. Now I have a voicemail. Are we still on the phone, Vona?
Yeah, we're still on the
Are
phone.
we stuck on the phone now?
Yeah.
We need a nap. God damn it. Okay.
I'm just gonna nap in this building hole right here.
Okay. I'll see you in a little bit then.
Yeah.
Mercy! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. How was your day? What's going on? Welcome on in. If you guys don't know me, I'm Diody. I play Winston Walker. The flirtatious leader of the Osiris MC up in Polito.
Just to clarify something.
Mm-hmm.
This is something you have to do to be in the club, right?
No. This is something I want you to do to learn how to practice driving. But this isn't the BBMC. I'm not going to be like, do this in 3 minutes 30 or fuck off.
Okay, because I was going to say, I already have practice on my jacket. You can't make me.
I'm going to make you do this, but I'm not going to...
You can make me do it, but you can't make me be good at it.
I can get you to get better at it.
Yeah.
There's going to be points where you're going to have to drive, and you're going to have to
That's
learn
fine.
this.
That's fine. I just don't want to get kicked out if I can't do this.
I'm gonna kick you out unless you do something really fucking horrifically bad.
Yeah, Finn, you snitch on us to the cops, I'll kick you out myself. I'll shoot you myself. You can't drive a track. I'm gonna be like, oh, okay, let's practice this.
Okay.
You can't shoot very good. I'll be like, oh, let's practice this.
Okay.
Not very good at movement
He
in
does
a
give up
shootout.
daddy vibes, doesn't he?
It really does.
Okay, alright. You're gonna get our own polycule going.
Interesting. Ooh.
Ah, I see what she means. Interesting.
Did you take in my modification around the end?
What was your modification around the end?
I have to around the mojito end, so we're not going through the alley where everybody always parks.
Oh, yeah, I did. So that was the track. I'm sure you didn't remember any of that.
I remember it started here and then went down that road and then up a hill and
You're
then
so loud all of a sudden.
Oh, hang on.
One second, let me... How was the stream? Did you guys have a good time? If you guys don't already follow me, please go give her a follow.
You still on the phone with Fauna?
Fauna had to have a nap, but the phone's stuck to my ear, so I'm just gonna unstick it right now. Yeah.
Some spells. Some magic.
there we go.
Well done.
Alright, let's do this again. Fauna should be here in a second. You said you were gonna go chat with him?
Yeah,
Oh, you go
I'm
grab
gonna
CJ.
go buy some vegetables and figure out what I need and how long it takes and all this good shit.
Okay, that sounds good.
Hey, I'll hang out here. You guys
Appreciate
go.
you. Travel me a chalk with Vern.
I don't know. He seems a bit annoyed, which is probably fair enough.
It sounds a little. A little he
think
told
he
me.
probably-
Go on.
I think he probably was overreacting a bit. He did get
I don't
quite
think he
upset, and I
was.
don't think he necessarily needed to. He could have just stayed calm and waited to talk to you. He didn't need to get quite so flustered. But he's emotional. It's fine. We're all drama queens.
Well, okay, I don't think he was overreacting based on what little information he had. You gotta remember, you trust me. Like, a lot. And I
Yeah,
recognize that,
like-
and I trust you. He doesn't. He has no reason to do that.
I know. That's literally what I was telling him. I have my reasons for trusting Winston, but I know you don't. You need to talk to him to build your own trust.
Right, but it's hard to build that trust when one of the first things he sees from us is that suddenly we're involved with a bunch of, you know, old government employees. I'm an ex-cop. Gemma's still technically EMS because they, for some reason, won't fire her.
But all of that has perfectly reasonable explanations that made me trust you guys. I just couldn't recount them to him directly with any degree of accuracy. So all he needed to do was just wait and talk to you guys to get the full story instead of working himself up into a panic.
Valid. I think both
He's
of you
just a
have...
little bit dramatic, I think. It's okay, because I'm a little bit dramatic too.
Yeah, and it sounds like you're kind of both downplaying each other's thoughts, which could be a problem. You know what I mean?
He doesn't listen to me as all. He comes to his own conclusions and then spirals a little bit. Like, he got so upset about Kiki's brother being malarkey, but...
It's because he doesn't know Kiki, he doesn't know me.
Yeah.
You didn't know that Kiki's brother was malarkey. That sounds like information's being hidden, and then given his past, with what he told me about the FIB thing,
Yeah.
like, it all very quickly becomes quite reasonable for him to react in the way that he did.
It's understandable that he reacted the way he did, but he did react very strongly when he could have just waited, I think is more my point. Like, I can understand the prior situations and the trauma that led to his reaction, but that doesn't mean his reaction was rational. Reacting for irrational reasons doesn't make it rational. It just, you know, it makes sense that it happened.
Okay, valid. Also sounds a little bit, though, like you weren't listening to his concerns and he wasn't listening to your points.
Yeah, I think that's probably fair. We probably weren't communicating very well. It was very, very late for both of us, I think.
And then, what's going on with club cuts? Somebody mentioned something about club cuts in D-Gen, as we call it.
Oh, after we did a job... Was it we did a house where we got arrested, so we didn't get any money for that. There was a house where we did materials, so I just chucked all that in the van. Hey! Piss off.
Almost made it.
I feel like there was an ATM we did where I've got a cut I need to put away because I got summoned to try and rescue fauna before I could put the cut away.
Okay, there was something about like DJing club cuts not happening.
We split the money for the one thing we did after that club cuts conversation because we did the cut, and then I don't think we ever put the money away. I think we got called into stuff.
Oh yeah.
If I want, no. Okay, Ruby, as far as I'm concerned, I don't care about reimbursing people for Ruby or whatever else.
Yeah.
Are they following? Oh.
As long as everyone does a little bit of lockpicking every now and then, it
Yeah.
should all be fine. I've been buying a lot of SD cards for people, but I get most of my Ruby from Fishy, so I don't really mind too much, but I go through a lot of Ruby. People need to start buying their own SD cards, I reckon.
Yeah, and like those are one of those things that like sure we could police it and get micromanaging. I don't have the time or effort for that. Club cuts though do need to happen. One, it's a like it's a community thing. You're all putting in for something together. Two, it's how our club like will survive.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm down with club cuts.
Just even if it's all hang-arounds, they do need to be enforced.
Yeah.
Like you can't have it constantly skimping out. You're down in the dumps, aren't you?
No, I'm not. I'm
Sure?
fine.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah, I'm thinking. I don't mind negative feedback. I don't mind reinforcement. This is how I learn, you know? I don't take it personally. Not bad because I fucked up.
Well, I feel that the it's not the negative reinforcement or anything that's bad. It's you then beat yourself up over it.
Well, I mean, I do need to tighten things up a bit. You got to understand, this is a lot more serious and requires a lot more precision. When I was just doing duckling training and goblin training programs, it didn't really matter if anybody got rated, you know what I mean? So yeah, I'm aware of my shortcomings and that I need to tighten some things up.
I want Sharkfin. Finn guiding the you know, us through the waves. Cringe enter comment here.
You are cringe, aren't you?
Yeah, but you cheese every like I can hear you physically smiling.
Shut up! It's not my fault. I like a little bit of cringe.
Okay, alright.
Honestly, I think everything's fine with me.
I just like to make sure.
Yeah, I appreciate that, but I'm not gonna spin out. I do quite well with
Wait 1 second.
quite
Wait
clear
1 second.
boundaries.
Can I just see a... I see
What?
something here?
What's wrong?
I think I saw something here. Like
Let me
a
see.
tag or something. I'm not crazy. Did anybody in chat see that?
Winston, how much oxy have you done today?
Not enough. I don't know. I thought I saw in
Are
big...
people marking houses as belonging to them again?
Yeah, I thought I
Okay.
saw in like big black block letters like the Raiders or something. Would there
I
still
don't
be
see
a
anything.
tag up here from 6 months ago? Okay, whatever.
Probably not. No.
It's fine. I'm just double checking.
Yeah. Don't worry about me.
I will
do
always
quite
worry
well with
about you.
clear, direct communication and well communicated expectations. I'm all good with that.
Okay. You're gonna go far. You're gonna do really well. Get bossy.
Yeah. I didn't
Yeah.
want to overstep. because
No,
because going
okay, your your big problem isn't overstepping. It's your fear of overstepping, which means that you understep.
Yeah, I don't disagree. I just
So-
want you to understand that I'm going from what I was doing. I was sort of leading Oblivion in Wade's absence, and I sort of made all
Good
the calls except
lead.
for when things were really bad. But then coming here, and I just don't. It's not my place. I don't want to overstep. But now I'm realizing that you probably do need somebody to sort of. It gets a bit too chaotic if I'm not wrangling the ducklings, and
As a tail gunner, or even just as a patched member of the club, you will have to lead situations. Everybody at every point will have to lead situations. There's one thing that we always were taught, both in BBMC and PD, this is actually the exact same, was that there's gonna be scenarios where one person is leading. Either it's the patch member leading just a job and they're taking a couple of hangies, or another prospect out. Like, you can't always fall back on the PM or the president leading, or a specific person, because they're not always there. I couldn't, when I was in shootouts in the PD, I couldn't always rely on my captain or whatever leading a scene. Quite often they'd been shot already, so I would have to do it. A lot of the time I would sit in a bush and I would just tell people where to go and just wouldn't get involved in the gunfight because somebody needed to do that.
someone's
Sometimes
got to be the dad.
I need you to be daddy too.
Okay, we can both be daddy.
Alright, we're gonna hold hands and be Winnie and Finny, daddy.
Winnie and Finny. Yeah, we could do that. You could be daddy and I could be mummy.
Okay, alright. Don't bite your lip too hard, you'll make it bleed.
Shut the fuck up. How did you know?
Because you're not subtle.
No, I'm not. I'm really not. I'm easy to read if you know how to read.
Yeah. I know how to read.
Okay. Trust you with my life, you know.
I know. But not everybody does. So you can't expect people to have the same level of trust or belief in me.
Okay.
If I didn't have the same trust in you, you wouldn't be in that jacket.
Yeah.
Somebody's wearing the jacket because everybody in the club trusts them. And we trust them not only to look after us, but also the other people in the club.
Hmm.
Speak with your chest.
Fine, okay.
Oh, don't sound so bratty.
I am a bit of a brat.
Yeah, I can tell.
I want to be a princess, be ferried around and looked after.
Yeah, no, you don't get that luxury. I need you to be a bit more of a queen and start telling people what the
Okay.
fuck to do.
Okay.
And if people misbehave, I don't know, bring out the whip or something.
You know, in that house we robbed last night and got caught for, there was quite a very interesting selection of whips and various things.
Oh, you're getting ideas, are you? And you
Well, it
decided
was
to
the
leave
first-
that there and grab a fucking bomb.
I thought you'd like the bomb more.
I appreciate the fact that you were thinking of me, and I probably would have appreciated the bomb more had you not dragged it around fucking colorful garage like a moron.
Yeah.
Despite what we did in our younger years, pass the parcel is not fun with a fucking grenade. Trust me, I would know.
sorry. I'm sorry about your arm. Explosions are not toys, I know.
PD aren't there for our enjoyment unless the risk's low.
True.
If you want to show me something, regardless of how illegal, show me in a trunk.
Okay.
Just open up the rear and let me see.
You want to bend over and have a good look?
You're so shy you couldn't even finish the fucking sentence.
I hate this. I'm so bad at it.
Do you learn the track yet?
No, not really, but I am trying to.
Okay. Just keep
I
running
learn by
it.
doing, to be honest.
Alright. Oh, I took that turn good. Oh, that was a good turn. Oh, I'm impressed with myself.
Congratulations, darling.
I double clutched through the turn. That was beautiful. That was actually like slid through double clutch as I went through that alley. Fuck. But yeah, no, the whole point of this track is to simulate what it would be like going through an actual chase. Like, you got long winding corners where you got to try and get as much speed as possible to get away. You got a couple of things that you're breaking through, a couple of jumps that you're breaking through. U-turn to try and break ankles. Riding on the tracks, if you're ever out of the city, tracks are a good way of losing cops, because if they're struggling to stay on the rails, you're going to be faster than them. You got to ride these wet rails. I'm doing a terrible job. Like, I'm just all over the place. You see that? They're better. Ruined it.
Better. Yeah, I see the difference.
These are all little tricks that you're gonna need.
See, nobody ever told me that before, and I would never have worked that out in a million years.
Okay, well, now you got me.
Yeah, I do.
When we get radios, I'm gonna come up with a code word. Code word, we'll decide on it. Used to be rubber ducky, but we're getting rid of that. Essentially, the code
Bangers
word.
and mash?
Yeah, we can do that. Bangers and mash works. But the whole point of the code word, right, is if somebody gets shot down, somebody gets arrested, somebody is otherwise compromised, you need to change radio station. Because the cops will get on your radio station and then they'll be listening to everything you said. Now, there's obviously a problem if you're not like my old club mates, one of which I never really met. I met him once. But Jesse and little Cap, Alex Soderberg, because the two of them would just switch to Swedish. And you know, that helps out a lot. But I don't speak Swedish, and I don't think you do either, so we're gonna have to try a different technique.
Okay.
But essentially what we used to do is we would rubber ducky and we would go up by 0.2 of a frequency. We all knew it.
0.2.
Yeah. I don't know how the radios work here. I don't know if they have decimal places for frequencies here, but it would just be, you would go up 2.
So right now, if I was on like 69.4, I'd go up to 69.6?
Yes. And then we would use that radio frequency until somebody gets compromised. And what it meant is in
Radio check.
Okay, cop.
10-2.
What about 10-1?
What is... Ooh. 10-1. Shit, I don't know.
How would you know? How would you know what 10 codes are?
Sometimes I would hang out with cops repairing their cars while they were talking to people on the radio.
That did not sound reassuring at all.
Well,
you got
I know,
some big,
but
dark secret that you need to tell me.
Well, I was sort of friendly with a cop for a bit.
I used to teach you 10 codes and wanted you to become a cop as well.
I just sort of listened to him talk. He didn't really teach me on purpose, but I listened to him.
Just call me a blonde hair mofo. I'm graying with black hair. What the fuck are you looking at?
Called you an asshole.
I heard blonde hair mofo.
I heard asshole.
I wouldn't have commented anything if she called me an asshole. That makes sense. Oh, also, we're gonna do this with like 10 people at one point. Everybody driving.
Oh god.
I know, it's gonna be so much fun.
It's gonna be hilarious.
Yeah. Yeah, Bangers and Mash works. Just some...
Stupid little phrase.
Yeah, innocuous that, like, if the cops hear you say it, they're gonna have no fucking idea what it means.
Well, I mean, they're gonna know what it means because we're gonna say something that makes no sense in context and then all disappear off the radio channel. They'll know that we know they were listening, but it doesn't matter.
No, because the problem used to be that, you know, the cops would get on your radio and then you would go, oh, go up 0.4. So the cop would go, okay. And guess what? They're still on your fucking radio frequency. Or you do the other, where you text each other what the new radio frequency is, which the cops obviously can't see. That means everybody's got to stop whilst they're in the chase. Get it, okay, I need to text this person. Okay, all right, yeah, it's going up by 0.4.
No. Okay, so
Yeah.
what you do then is you have an emergency backup channel, which you never ever say anywhere, and it's like 3.333 or something, or 6. Really obvious and stupid. And everyone goes to that channel.
Except for what happens if a second one of you gets shut down and now they're now on that channel.
Well, then you have the tertiary channel.
So everybody has to remember multiple
You're not going to
secondary,
go through that
tertiary
many.
channels.
It'll be literally like 222 or 3, and then 333, and then 444. It's not going to be a complicated thing to remember.
I'm used to cops who would I'm used to being the cop who would pay attention to radio frequencies, so I would pay attention to that. So if I saw that, oh, suddenly that every time we've been in a shootout with this gang and the second person would always be on 333, I would immediately jump to 333 after I engaged a shootout with them.
Do you reckon?
Yep.
There's definitely some cops who would do that, yeah.
So you have to put yourself in a situation where it doesn't matter how smart they are, unless someone snitches the code, they don't know.
Okay. Radio etiquette and sort of things like that can be solidified when we're actually doing proper jobs.
I'm sure me, Gemma, Faye, with JT, Blops, will have our radio etiquette down like to a T.
Yeah. Well, I need to learn it.
What's this on our right?
Lumber mill.
Okay, left.
Hunting lodge?
It's close.
No.
It's close. Like ski lift, car park, hunting lodge.
Ski lift. That's the ski
Yeah.
lift.
If you said hunting lodge, that's close enough. You just say near. Like, try. If you're starting to stammer or you're unsure how to describe it, say whatever's closest and just say a direction or you're near there. What's on our left?
Pleto PD.
Okay. What would you say is on the right?
The chicken factory.
Okay, chicken factory is huge. Narrow it down.
I don't actually know what I would say. The water tower.
There we go. That's
Yellow
good.
water tower.
Yellow water tower or south. If you said south side chicken factory, either of those would be perfect. What would you describe now on the right? Come on, quicker. We're getting shot at.
The entry gate.
Okay,
the
that
chicken
works.
factory
That
entry.
works. Yeah, works. It's good. I would say chicken factory office, chicken factory main, either of those. And then on the right now.
Chicken factory outbuilding.
It's a little convoluted. I think Yeah, it's not bad. It's not great. I would say, I don't know, Chicken Factory North. Honestly, just Chicken Factory North. This will probably be, we'll end up describing this as the car park. As in, like, whatever they call the garage that comes here and you can put your vehicles in, whatever name that is, we'll probably just call it that.
Okay.
Left of us now.
Construction.
Okay. Now right.
Garage.
Gas station.
Gas station.
What is this on our right now?
This is Willie's.
Good.
Willie's Weed Emporium.
Pervert. What's the left now?
It's the little garage, little gas station.
Yeah, a little gas. Or on the right?
With the Polito Bank.
Yeah, I'd probably just say Polito Bank because gas station is going to confuse people. It depends how specific you need to get. If we're in a shootout and we're on foot and you say Polito Bank and they're at the small gas station, I'm going to be pissed when I get shot in the side of the face because you gave me wrong comms. If you're driving around and you're getting chased and you just said Polito Bank, that's fine. You gotta remember, like, the context. Left?
I'm all turned around now. Left is Mojito Inn.
On the right?
Blue building.
Blue buildings? You know, actually perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with you saying blue building.
And then the medical center.
Medical center's better. Left. This is Reds, but I would say Auto Park or something, or Scrap Park. Little Scrap.
Red scrap.
Yeah, Red Scrap's good. I like that. We'll use that as a comm. What's on the right?
Henhouse.
Good comm. Left?
Oh, church.
Church, Peckerwood, both are good. Church is really good. Left again.
Fire station.
What's on our right? Post office?
Don't know.
Post office?
Post office.
Yeah. What would you say is in front of us?
Fire tower.
Yep. I would describe this as Tipsy Twink start.
Chicken run beginning line.
Ooh, what was that? Dr. Nicole Green now has a private practice in Grapeseed. You might get our private... Oh, left?
Left is ammunition.
Good. Excellent. Turn the engine off. And then right, big sign for it.
Pixel.
Pixel Pete's. Yeah. We'll go through these, we'll learn them, we'll do it over and over and over again, and we'll eventually learn all of them, all of us. It's not just you who needs to learn it. Obviously in front of us.
Dreamview Motel.
Yep. I'd probably even just say motel, because the other one I just described as Bank Motel. Or Blue Motel. Yeah, we work over and over and over again. We learn these, we learn these. I'm now smoking. What the fuck?
You are.
Oh god. Was I always this hot?
Yeah.
Okay, you. That was when you were meant to go, okay, cringe. This is... God.
It slipped out before I had time to be embarrassed.
Oh, yeah, I've been there. Okay, what are the rules of the club?
Oh my. Can I check my document that I made a while ago?
Nope.
Okay.
I'm gonna check my document.
Oh god. The stuff like don't be a dick, and treat
The fuck is this, a
people well.
Discord channel?
What do you mean? That is actually what all the Discord channels start with, isn't it? Don't be a dick. Oh god, I'm panicking now. I'm under pressure. I didn't write any of this down.
Okay,
Faye's
just,
calling me.
Just think about it on the spot.
Well, I remember no associating with the police.
Okay.
I also don't know how I feel about this new proposal to not date cops.
Why not?
I thought, well, because I thought we weren't getting involved in people's love lives and what they put between their legs, as you so eloquently put it.
Yeah, no, I think
I also don't think it's fair that if that's becoming a rule that existing relationships get grandfathered in, because that's rules for one people and different rules for others, and that's kind of stink, I think.
I mean, it's not particularly grandfathered in. The point is that they're going to be fully distanced from the club. That includes me distancing my own sister from the club. I'm basically going to have to tell my sister to 0121 and fucking do one whenever it comes anywhere close to Polito and club stuff.
You could just give her a denim jacket.
She would have to want the denim jacket.
Does she want it? Have you asked her?
She's a civilian. She's civilian coded.
Yeah, but just because we're a 1% club doesn't mean we can't have civilian members, right?
I have asked. I think you were even there. I said, how do you feel about denim jackets? And she went, I'm a 90s lesbian, Winston.
Oh, yeah.
Then I asked about muscle cars and motorbikes, and she said, I'm a 90s lesbian, Winston. And I said, okay, what about Egyptian theme? And she went, I don't think you're getting this. I'm a 90s lesbian, Winston.
So it sounds like she wants a jacket and we should give her one.
No, she doesn't want the jacket. I don't want her in the club.
Okay.
And honestly, there's just kind of an end of. If the people you want in the club are the people who want to be in the club. That's also the sign when it comes to club cuts, because like, people should want to give some of the cut to club because they're in it for the club. It's not a club first thing. It's a kind of we're all in this together. This is a community thing. The club is a priority because it's our home. It's, you know, our love, our friends. It's not a priority because I told you so. It's a priority because you want it to be so. And when it stops being a priority, well, then that starts being a problem. Okay. What's the... Come on. You know some of the rules.
So there's no associated things. Well, obviously don't betray the club.
I mean, yeah, that's kind of an unwritten one.
Yeah.
Okay. I have them all written down. I wasn't expecting you to remember them all. I don't remember them all properly. I remember pretty much all of them, but that's also because I was part of a different club and everything. With similar rules. Okay, so there's no cops. Members can't work with law enforcement. Give them hell. Like, the whole point is we tell them to fuck off.
Never plead guilty.
Yes.
We're not guilty for the life we lead. They're guilty for making us live it.
Okay.
See, I do remember. I just panic and need to be talked through it.
Home? What's the one about home?
Home? Polito is our home, and we protect all those who dwell within it and make sure no harm comes to them.
Yeah, essentially no crime.
Yeah.
There's one about no press. Wait, no, I think that one got redone.
That sort of got roped into no police. Don't snitch.
No guilty, no crime at home, no press, no talking to press.
Don't know how to drive and broke their car.
Yeah, I kept doing it over and over and over again. Eventually, it needed a repair.
Nice.
Hello.
Okay. Hi. At
How's
least
it
you
going?
didn't lock your keys in your car while your engine was running.
Oh, who did that?
No one would ever do that. Goodbye.
Oh, okay, bye-bye.
No one would ever do that. Goodbye. I love Faye. I just
club business?
Club business is kept to club only. Don't share it with hangies or friends, or keep your trap shut, basically.
Yeah, also, we don't let law enforcement deal with our shit. Someone's robbing cars in Polito, we deal with it. Don't fucking, I'm not gonna
Why
go.
would I call the police?
Exactly. Voting?
Oh, all okay. So all to get patched in, to get fuck what? I know that it needs to be a unanimous vote to be made into a prospect, and then I think it's high command. It's only command who vote on becoming a patch member, right?
Yeah, patch would be slightly higher, like ranked members. I don't do high command thing, because then the whole chain of command thing gets all real messy if you have multiple people at the top, like of equal rank.
It's
at the moment,
not necessary at this point.
yeah. Even later on, look, we have democratic elements, but we're not like a full-blown democracy. I mean, by virtue of us having a unanimous vote, that's not really a democratic thing. That's a everyone's in it or no one is kind of thing. A democracy would rely on some sort of proportional voting system or something. We don't have a proportional voting system. It's kind of like, and even then, even if everybody unanimously voted, technically speaking, I could tell them to go fuck off. I don't want them in.
Yeah.
But I mean, it wouldn't be, if I said that would, why would I vote yes and then do that anyway? There is nowhere where I can get a repair. I'm getting you to clock in.
Yeah, it's fine. We'll need to go to the thing as well to get a kit.
Okay. Thank you, sweetie.
Welcome, darling.
Oh, you flatter me. Prospects is unanimous. Yeah. Priority?
Priority for what?
That's the the hint to the rule.
Always hang out with club first as a priority?
Nope.
I don't know then.
Just club is your priority.
Oh, well, yeah, I know that.
Yeah, well, I'm running through rules with you. Come on.
Well, some of them are really obvious.
Yeah. Rules usually are kind of, because, you know, there's a reason that you need people to not eat tell them to not eat the fucking silica gel. Because somebody ate the silica gel.
Yes, well, humans are a curious bunch, you know? We like to learn by doing.
Oh, okay. Well, people are gonna learn by fucking up, and that's why you write down rules so people can learn to not fuck up before they fuck up. Or otherwise, I don't know, they might start popping off shots in a colourful garage.
Oh my god. Don't tell me you've never desk popped before. Tell me you haven't. I don't believe you.
Have I ever desk popped? Oh, I once shot an officer.
Nice.
But I had one arm, and it was a real horrible situation where they were getting held up by somebody. We were all, like, staged with our guns waiting. And then the person that was holding up the cop shot the cop, I think? It didn't down them, and then I fired a shot and just clipped them straight in the chest, and they went straight down, and I went, ah, fuck.
Whoops.
Yeah. I obviously apologized profusely for it, but yeah, I did shoot them down. Pull over together.
Happens to the best of us. I mean, mine wasn't so much an accident as it was letting the intrusive thoughts win, but...
It's funny how your intrusive thoughts sometimes win.
Well...
Other time you get all shy and coy and you're like, oh, I'm sorry, daddy.
Well, it's different.
Nah, sure. Pull over together.
Oh yeah, pull over together. Make sure nobody gets left behind.
Yeah. And we're together as a thing. And then club cut. How much is the club cut?
fifth man?
Yeah, we just do fifth man rule. So it's essentially it's just 20% every time.
20% every time. Okay. Do you need food? I need food.
Yep, we'll get food next.
Okay. What other rules have you got in your little notepad?
That's all of them. There's not a lot of rules.
It's not. And they're all fair enough. Except no fucking cops.
Are you that much of a badge bunny that you're really desperate to fuck a cop?
No, and I hate that term.
Okay.
I just don't like having my personal freedoms restricted. If I want to be able to. Not that I want to.
Sometimes...
And don't tell me you don't want to fuck Tori Slaughter, because you would.
Only because she's crazy. But also...
And hot. She's crazy and hot.
Also, okay, yes, but also my whole thing would be I would be looking to bring her in as a club member. I would make her leave the PD. But I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah.
You gotta remember that, yeah, you have the personal freedoms, but consequences also come with those freedoms. Just in the exact same way, you might be saying, oh, I don't like the fact that, you know, you're now deciding what I can stick between my legs. I don't like that as a club rule. Yet about 3 or 4 days ago, you were saying, ooh, Ivy's talking to an FIB agent. I don't like that.
Yeah, I don't think people should fuck cops or FIB agents. It's generally a bad idea. I just don't like it being made into a rule.
Sounds a little like hypocrisy.
I don't think so. I don't think so
Rules
at all.
for these, but not for me?
No. Not at all. I'm saying it shouldn't be a rule for anybody.
You need any gas?
I need gas and food, please.
All right, I can do the gas, and she'll get you on the food. Can I get a state ID and the fuller half tank?
Full tank 1264, please. Wait, what did I say? 1264? Yeah, that's right.
You said 1264. Can I get a mac and cheese, a cherry pie, pink lemonade, an iced tea, and then...
Ooh, 1 second. I need to clock in. Clock in. Alrighty. I'll get this filled up real quick. Okay, you're good to go get food.
Thank you ever so much.
What do you want in your double trouble?
I think you're fucked. I think you need to get a friendly cop to come and Slim Jim it.
What do you want in your double trouble? She paid for it.
Oh, God, dealer's choice?
Very.
Whatever makes you happy.
Sweet tea makes me happy.
Okay,
Yeah,
actually not sweet tea. I'm English. We don't do sweet tea. I'm sorry.
Pink lemonade?
Pink lemonade, please. Yeah, I'm sorry. Now I feel
The
really
door
bad.
fall off?
It
Oh
did.
my god, the
I feel
door!
really bad. Sweet tea's delicious. He's being all English and like, I'm English, I can't possibly have sweet tea.
Shush,
Ah.
Bree-wee. Shush, Bree-wee.
Ow! Stop
I
slamming
drink
my head
tea
into the
hot
ground.
and cold. Sometimes I forget to drink my tea when it's hot, and then I have to drink it cold.
Just keeps. I'm not even gonna say it. Stop it.
Okay, alright, stop giggling.
Yeah. I was gonna
It's
say
slithering around on the ground there.
Blah, 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 blah.
What is?
Shit,
What
where
is
did he go?
Santi? What is that?
I'm right here.
What's up?
tray?
Ew, you're right.
But first bit's hers.
I make tea in the fridge. I do like green tea. Hey, food thief. Give that back, you bastard.
Did you say you make tea in the fridge? That's
Yes,
worse
I
than
make
a kettle.
Cold
Well,
brew.
technically, I make it in a it's cold brew tea. Is 100% what it is, and it's like lemon and lime flavor.
God, you're walking.
Boo!
Boo. How's it going? Do you still need? Did you get somebody to pay the parking thing?
No, but I will. Oh, jeez. Oh,
there you are.
Hi. No, but I'll catch up with you at some point. I'm not in a rush.
Okay. I'm gonna be going to bed nowish, and then I'm gonna be gone till Sunday.
Okay,
He's
I'll
going
catch
to
you
bed
when
and
you're
then
back. It's fine.
Okay, I appreciate your patience. I'm
I
sorry
can't
I
do the
missed
two
you.
conversations at
Don't
once,
no,
things.
don't worry about it. I'm not in a rush.
Okay. Well,
Bye,
see you in a
you
bit.
guys stay
Bye,
safe.
bye.
Which ones are yours? The cherry pie and the mac and cheese?
Yeah, cherry pie and mac and cheese is my favorite. I know the mac and cheese is not technically vegan, but it's good enough that I don't care. That's for you as well. That pink lemonade.
Oh, thank you. I'm so fruity. Can't park there.
They're everywhere, these pricks.
Well, outside of a police station? I know, how dare they?
Are you sleeping in the bush up in Polito, are you?
Are you complaining about that already?
Well, I do feel a little bad for you.
Why?
Because who wants to sleep in a cold, wet bush?
God fucking damn it, Finn.
What?
What sort of a comment is that?
Perfectly innocent one.
Oh, okay, yeah, sure. Alright, what are you gonna go off and go do?
I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I think Ivy's busy, so I might call Fishy and see what he's doing. Faye said something. God, they are everywhere. Oh, Faye and Fauna are doing growing stuff.
Oh, yeah, the farming, yeah.
The food truck, which doesn't really sound like my cup of tea.
Okay, and Gemma?
Gemma is with Timmy and Fern, and I think Ivy. But I might check up on that and see what they're up to.
Alright. And just be a case of... Yeah, just making sure that those people hang around with Club as well and don't just become the nice little clique. I
No,
like all of
I
you
am-
guys, and I want everybody to integrate.
Yeah.
I want to make
I
your
think
clique bigger so it becomes our clique.
I think what I was trying to do yesterday was, well, A, I needed a break from the noise because there was quite a lot of noise going
Understandable.
on.
That's fine.
And B, I thought a good idea was to split up Fauna and I so that they could take out a group of hangies and I could take out a group of hangies. But I don't think that I did the split very well.
Oh.
I can't quite work out whether it's better to hang out with Fauna because, you know, Hatch is first, or is it better to try and hang out with more hangies to try and integrate them into the club? I don't know. I figured I was just going to play it by ear.
The people that you want to bring in as hang-arounds should be hanging around with Fauna. You should be hanging around with the other hangies like Timmy and the ones that you don't know. Fauna already gets on really well with Fishy, so that's not an issue.
Yeah, they started loving Fishy real quick. He's a good egg. I'm not so sure about Ivy joining anymore.
What is that?
I think this is going to sound really cruel, but I think she could be a liability with her emotions being so out of control. And I'm pretty sure she's going back and forth in her head whether she wants to join us or whether she wants to be with Malcolm. And I don't want anybody here who doesn't want to be here, you know? I don't want to have to talk people into it. They should want to be here.
Okay. Well, at this point, you need to follow Finn. Finn is Sad Barrow, but they don't really stream. At this point, let her know that she is a hang around, which is an unofficial term. Doesn't mean anything. They're not representative of the club. They don't represent the club. If they fuck around or like fuck the club over, they put us in a bad position, and of course that'll be a problem. But they're not an official member of the club. And then she decides to go with Malcolm. That's it.
Yep.
Keys are in the glove box.
Oh, you let me keep it for now?
Just remember to park it back up here.
Okay.
You don't work here, do you? Damn it.
No.
Don't lose my keys.
The keys thing is so fucked. I hate it.
Why?
Well, I keep losing my keys.
Okay. How much is it for a duplicate?
It's like $100.
It's just state ID.
$9.42, but it's okay. I've got plenty of money.
Okay.
Didn't
Get
have
yourself
to do
a
that.
key made at some point, and then put the other one in your apartment so I don't lose my car.
Okay.
It smells to me. Think of it as like a hoodie or something.
Do you want dropping off somewhere?
No, I'm just gonna pass out here.
Okay. Because I was going to say, you can sleep on the couch at mine if you want.
Fuck it, yeah, alright, let's be quick.
Alright.
This does have a permit already, so you can park it here.
Great. Oh, it's a bit of a boat, isn't it?
Yeah, it's horrible to drive. It's an awful car. I love it.
It looks sick as fuck, though. You'll be back Monday, maybe Sunday night?
Yeah, maybe Sunday night. Okay. Would you share the couch with Vern? Oh my god.
It's 3:08.
Okay.
I really need to get a camper and move it. Put it up in Pizza.
You're saving for a house, aren't you?
Oh, didn't lock it. Okay, sweet. Very clever.
There's a bed on the floor.
Oh, yeah.
What?
That's fine. I can put it on the... I'll put it on the thing.
Who else is staying here? You're a terrible liar.
Yeah. Fern crashed here for a night or two on the floor.
Wait, am I gonna have to share the sofa with him?
No, probably not. I think
Okay,
he's
I'll
mad
go
at
in the
me.
bed then.
Okay. Sleep well.
Alright, I'll see you in a bit.
See you later.
Night night. God, fucking- Oh dear. We'll send some love over to Racer Kiki. Plot twist, Verma's under the covers. Yeah, that would be the plot twist. I appreciate you guys. I'm not going to be around tomorrow. Noon, thank you so much for gifting this up. I won't be around tomorrow. I'm gonna be... Where am I gonna be? I'm gonna be go seeing family. So I'll be gone all weekend. You might see me Sunday on the server, but you won't see me on stream. Thank you so much. I'll see you guys all around. Thank you so much for the love. I'm sure nothing will go wrong whilst I'm gone. Right?